Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo and I'll be your host for the next 2 hours. Now this hour is dedicated to ethically sourced diamonds with Charles Colvard. It's our Caydia lab-grown diamonds that are beautifully crafted with white, gorgeous color in recycled metals. So in the hour we have 14 karat gold that's recycled in white, rose, and yellow gold. But I think the star of the show is going to be the tennis necklaces. I have an array of tennis necklaces coming up in the end of the show. I also have some really beautiful hoops I'm really excited about, and I'm sure you know that the big trend right now is hearts for the season. So think about gifting because we're only a few months away from the holidays. So now is the time for shopping. But first I want to let you know that Made Shopping is very proud to give you free shipping and handling during every single item. And we also accept all payment plans through Affirm, Affinity Pay, or actually we can also do PayPal. So if you have a PayPal account and you want to finance it through it, every single item in the show can be financed. So register today. Go to shopping. There it is, Made Shopping. We're going to put our QR code up so you can go ahead and just click online and you can just start filling out the forms so you can apply for financing for some of these beautiful pieces. Everything is set in 14 karat gold and these are all genuine diamonds. So first I want to start off with a beautiful hoop that's a classic size, one that you could wear every single day in white gold. Now the diamonds are facing front and they're quite large. This is not a little pave huggy hoop at all. So there's a very prominent look of diamonds. I'm going to show you from my overhead camera so you can see sizing on these. We have 5 diamonds on each side, beautifully crafted in 14 karat white gold. It's been recycled. Now what you're looking at is an F in color. So when you're grading diamonds, you start with a D. D is white, E is considered white, and F. All 3 of those are meant to be colorless in the grading scale. So these earrings have colorless diamonds. They're very large at 16 pointers. They're all sharing prongs. You have 4 prong sets. And this beauty is a full traditional hoop. So I'm going to open that one up so you can see. Opens up beautifully, slide them on, and then there's a latch in the back. You're actually going to hear it snap audibly into place. So I'm going to show you this size, which I think, look, it's very strong. This size is fantastic for every day, and I just want to show it to you next to a larger hoop I have coming up in the show. If you were to have a second piercing, look how beautiful this could be in the second piercing. Otherwise, it also is a fabulous everyday hoop. You have the right size, the diamonds are very noticeable. We only choose VS1 or better in terms of the clarity. In terms of color, these are F in color. That gives you that gorgeous white diamond. So there you can see it's a lot thicker of a diamond, the bigger diamonds, than what I even have in my hoop. But I'm going to go ahead and take this one out so you can see. I always like to do comparisons so you can see size-wise what it looks like. The diamonds on this one are huge. They really are quite sizable. So it's a really beautiful everyday. Let's see, measurement is just over 1/2 of an inch from top to bottom. So you can see this is an earring. You could even wear a small piercing with a stud above it with a diamond if you wanted to, but definitely an everyday wearable. I'd say that all ages love diamond hoops. Very rare that you see such large diamonds in a hoop overall. Now this one's in 14 karat white gold, and Caydia diamonds, lab-grown diamonds, have the same chemical, physical, and optical properties as a diamond. They test as a diamond. They are a diamond. The only difference between lab-made or mined is the origin. First of all, the origin, for many of you, you don't know where your diamonds come from. Most people don't, and you know, a lot of the jewelry stores don't even know where their diamonds come from. So if you want ethically sourced diamonds, Charles Colvard is bringing you Caydia lab-grown diamonds so you know that they're ethically sourced. We also give you a limited lifetime warranty on each of these gemstone pieces. And the reason our network is called Made Shopping is because all the gemstones that you're seeing are made, not mined. So that's why we say that it's giving you not only the 4 C's of diamonds, which is color, cut, clarity, and carat weight, but it also gives you an additional C, our 5th C, which is conscience. So it gives you the ability to buy jewelry and feel good with every single purchase and wear it beautifully. Okay, so this one, I would say for those of you who are looking for a workhorse in your jewelry wardrobe, you want a hoop earring, but you don't want it too big, I'd say this is kind of that Goldilocks size for all ages, for all lifestyles. Whether you're retired or maybe you're someone like, you know, you're in a profession where you can't be overly flashy, you wouldn't be able to wear these, right? So a lot of professions require that you have the right sized earring. Whether you work in a medical facility or perhaps you're going to be working with people like a social worker, you want to make sure that you have tasteful jewelry but not too big. And if you are someone who enjoys an active lifestyle, you could still wear these and play pickleball. Absolutely, you could. So I love the quality you're getting with our Caydia brand. And this is an earring that is our smaller of the earrings that we're showing you today, but I think it's one of the most wearable. I do have some of the traditional studs coming up very shortly, but this is more for my hoop gal, the gals who want something a little different than a traditional stud. The item number is 693937. You can finance this and pay with any credit card that you have. So we take Affirm. We also have Afterpay, which allows you to choose how many months you would like to spread out your payment. So once you register on madeshopping.com, or you want to download that QR code and go ahead and open it up, you can start registering so that you're a member here. You'll be able to work with us, purchase anything, and finance as well. And you can determine your terms. How long would you like to finance a piece for? I know that budgets are important, but the other important thing about why you're buying lab-grown diamonds versus traditional mined diamonds is because it's more affordable to get a better quality, better carat weight, higher carat weight, and also set in gold. You know, you have pieces here that are going to really last. You don't have to worry about any kind of skin sensitivities when you wear gold. Gold has a long-standing history of having value. As a matter of fact, it's touching at about $2,000 an ounce right now, so it's a tremendous investment in your jewelry as well. Last look on my earrings. We're calling it a mini hoop. It's not that mini. It's over a ½ inch in size, and these are F-Ink color diamonds, beautifully crafted in white gold. This is 693937. All right, ladies, now I'm going to take you classic studs. I know that everyone, you know, on our little diamond list, you think to yourself, I have a few things on my diamond list, and one of them is stud earrings. These stud earrings are 3 carats. That means 1.5 carat each. So they're sizable. They're obviously going to be in a traditional 3-prong, as you can see, 3-prong martini stud. And this is a solitaire set in 14 karat white gold. I wanted you to see the profile. Look how beautiful these are. And also the color, E. So after D, what's the letter? E. This is E in color. So there's only one color higher. Can you imagine if you bought these right now in diamonds? I'm going to tell you, you're talking about $20,000. For an E, 3-prong, 3 carats, these are phenomenal. I'm going to go ahead and put one in so you can see size-wise, front-facing. And remember, we offer you free shipping on all of your purchases today. And you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So for those of you who have not shopped with us before, we are new. Welcome to Made Shopping. I want you to, oh, this earring. So this is a 1.5 per ear, 1.5 carat per ear, a total of 3 full carats. I have to say that this looks like the perfect size. And of course it depends on the size of your lobe. Of course it depends on what your lifestyle is, but the 1.5 carat is simply gorgeous. You'll also see that this is the kind of piece that can match back to your solitaires. So if you are someone who has a traditional round, look how beautiful this is. So classic, so traditional. And this has 58 facets when it's a brilliant cut, so it reflects the light from every single direction. They are beautiful. You know, the fact that they're so white just has them pop against your skin tone. And the perfectly round design you're seeing is optimally cut. So we're giving you the optimum cut so that you're getting the most amount of brilliance. Now, one other thing to know is that diamonds are the most durable gemstones in the world. So when you're wearing diamonds, you don't need to worry about them scratching or anything happening to them in your jewelry box. Of course, the only thing that can really scratch a diamond is a diamond. But these are giving you a very big, powerful look. You never need to take them out. They could take you from day into night. As a matter of fact, consider even adding a jacket. We have jackets online where you could actually have a little row of diamonds beneath it. There's a lot of different options, so check it out at madeshopping.com so you can see your full options. Isn't this so beautiful and classic, especially if you do a lot of necklaces? Sometimes a simple earring just works so beautifully in tandem together. So free shipping and handling, and you can also call our customer service representative. She's at 1-888-521-4367. That way, if you want this in a yellow gold, you can order yellow gold. Right now I'm showing you the white gold, but we do have yellow gold available because some people just wear yellow gold. I totally understand. This is 3 carats total, so it's 1.5 carat per ear. Look at how big this is. The backing is enormous. You can see that it keeps the earring front facing. It's a beautiful classic design. And you know, even if it's this is for maybe you being the mother of the bride, or perhaps you're the bride and you're looking for an earring to wear with your wedding gown, there's nothing that's going to look more beautiful than just a classic, simple diamond. And when I say that, just think about the fact that it's the most white and brilliant color, that E color. We're usually seeing a range of color range, D to E to F. This one is a pure E, so it's icy white. Fantastic. Last look, A27748. I do have another solitaire stud for you. Now the difference is, this one is yellow gold. So take a look. Here's what it looks like with yellow gold. I'm going to put them side, actually I'll do it like this. So you can see, there we go. This is the yellow gold. Move it over a little bit more. So this is the yellow gold fair. I'm going to tell you honestly, I'm not seeing the color as much from face up. So this is going to be your white gold. These are your yellow gold. I'm not seeing a huge difference. Do you ladies see a big difference? I'm just pointing out though, some people do like yellow gold, so the yellow gold is available and online for you, and it's the same price. Same price for the yellow gold as the white gold, free shipping and handling. The stone is also an E in color, so they're white, white, white. 14 karat yellow gold, 58.3% genuine solid gold. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to see a difference, but I'm going to hold them up. I'm going to hold it up in my ear just to see side by side, ladies, so you can determine. It's more just a gold color thing for you. It's not really for, I don't think it's dominating in gold. And that's primarily because it is a 3-prong setting. When it's a 3-prong setting, there's not a lot of metal. So it's not going to take on the color of the metal around it. So do you see? I don't see a visible difference, so I'm just pointing it out to you. If you can see it, great. Maybe my eyes are bad, which actually I think they probably aren't the best. So you can see that I think they're very white, front facing. You're not going to see a tremendous change in the color when you change the metal color, but order the metal color by the item number. So this one does have a different item number. 827751 is your item number for the yellow. So that is the yellow gold stud. Still 3 carats, still 1.5 carats per ear. Your 3 prongs are just going to be in the yellow gold version for you. So that is the only yellow gold version in a traditional stud. But I do have a very interesting marquise on a hoop. This is kind of part of our movement collection. We love jewelry that moves, that has personality and articulation, very unique cuttings. This has a marquise cut diamond at the very bottom of the hoop. So you'll see it's a very delicate hoop. And then at the bottom features a bezel set marquise. Beautiful bezel set marquise. And I'm going to put this on the turntable so you can really see the full dimension. It's 827334. My ring is coming up. So I have these 2 amazing rings, a solitaire and a band ring that are featured in rose gold, another really warm combination. So those will be coming up very soon if you're eyeballing them on my wrist. Okay, so this hoop has more of a micro pave, so smaller diamonds down the front. This is very much on trend right now, is the smaller diamonds. That's the back of the earring. You can see the open bezel work on the marquee. The marquee diamond at the bottom, I like the bezel setting to protect that gemstone shape because the points on a marquee tend to be a little more delicate. There are all the diamonds. They're front facing, they're prong set. This is set in rose gold, 14 karat rose gold, and the diamond color is an F. So those are white, white, white. And I do recommend white diamonds for rose gold because the rose gold will warm up the color of the stone itself. So you do want to have a brighter stone, a whiter stone when you're combining them. This is 827334. The measurement on these, I'll give you a little measurement. It is 3/4 of an inch. So 3/4 of an inch with the drop, and I'll go ahead and try one on for you so you can see. It's 3/8 of a carat. So round diamonds are decorating the very front of the hoop, and then you have the drop of the marquee down at the bottom. It's almost a huggy style is what I would say. Well, we are saying a huggy. I was going to say almost because it is, but it's actually a little bigger than some of the huggies I have. But I will say that this is a style that every age can wear, no question about it. And then it snaps in the back. There we go. Very pretty, very delicate. This is very much what my daughter would be wearing right now. It is fashion forward, much more current, contemporary design, especially with the drop on it. The marquee drop is very slim. It almost looks like a little teardrop coming from this earring. Just gives you the tiniest bit of movement. It allows you to still have the power of a hoop earring, but with a little more of a feminine touch to the bottom, especially the rose gold. The rose gold is that nude color. I call it like nude because it almost matches my skin tone, but it just has this beautiful uplighting. It's incredibly warm, and it gives a completely different look, kind of like my ring. My ring is also rose gold. So the two rings that I have in the show feature rose gold. I have quite a few rose gold pieces in the show. So if you love this size, I'll do a little measurement live so you can see 3/4 of an inch from top to bottom. And this one is also all front facing stones, so nothing on the inside, just pure gold. This is solid 14 karat gold that's been recycled. So congratulations. This is the only earring I have with a marquee. That is a gemstone cut you just don't see. And then I have an additional option for you, which is a pear shape. This one is in yellow gold. It's a little bit of a bigger stone and a bigger look, wider in terms of the diamonds. So if you see on top, I have double rows of diamonds on the very top, and the pear shape is larger. So this one has a heavier carat weight at 1 1/10 of a carat. So you see how big those pear shapes are? Isn't that beautiful? It's a huggy dangle, 14 karat yellow gold with F color. So all these stones are F in color. I'm going to go ahead and try one on. So you can see the movement on this one is a little bit more noticeable because the pear shape is a little bit bigger. And it opens up in the back in a post-clutch style. Look how wide it opens. I just want to show you this. There we go. See how wide this opens? So you're not going to have a problem. Sometimes you have a huggy and it's very hard to get your lobe in. You will not have that problem at all. Okay, so then I'll just go ahead and click it in the back. Ooh, I like the wider. Do you see that double row of diamonds versus the singular row I showed you a moment ago? The double row makes it a little more prominent on the ear. You can truly tell that these diamonds are white. They are F in color. Everything is a minimum of VS1 in terms of the clarity. And then you have that drop of the pear at the bottom, which is so gorgeous. The pear is just something you don't see on earrings too often. So when you do, it's something that sets you apart from everybody else. I also think this could be worn day to night. Because of the size, it's an effective daytime glamour look. But then because of that dangle at the bottom and the movement, I still think this can register as an evening look. Going out to dinner, or perhaps you go to some galas or holiday parties that are coming up. This is a little bit different. And if you had a second piercing, I would put a stud up there, a diamond stud, and then you are ready to rock and roll. Now I'm sure you're noticing the other earring in my ear. That's coming up very shortly, so stay with me. But the one that I have in now is over 3/4 of an inch from top to bottom in yellow gold. And Caydia lab-grown diamonds are genuine diamonds. It's just that you know where they're sourced. They're not mined, they're made. And a lot of you care about ethically sourced jewelry. Well, not only is the gold recycled, but we're also giving you man-made, lab-created diamonds so they don't need to be mined. Yes, they're still diamonds. Yes, you are really getting F in color, which is very rare to see in earrings these days, especially any affordable earrings. It's very cost prohibitive to get into this color scale with mined diamonds, but not with lab grown. It's much more affordable, and you'll see more and more companies are going to be moving in the direction of lab grown diamonds for a reason. You can afford a better quality, you can afford to have more designs and different looks, you can also afford to get that white color that you really covet. Very hard to find in department stores for sure. This is 818-894-$1,549, and it's 1 1/10 of a carat. And I love the length, 3/4 of an inch. So that's my last of the Huggies. So I'm going to now go to my larger hoop. This larger hoop is a 2 carat inside out hoop. So I'll show you here. Inside out hoop. I have the backing here. Inside out hoop means you have diamonds that are paved on the interior. You have diamonds front facing on the front portion of this earring. This is all solid gold, and it's recycled 18 karat gold, not 14, 18 karat gold. That is 75% pure gold. You'll notice that a lot of our earrings are in, oh, I'm trying to put 2 earrings in. No one warned me I was putting an earring in an earring. So I'll put this one in so you can see, but it's nice and slender. I like the width of it. It's not too wide. It's 2 inches top to bottom, so it's a fantastic size for those parties, those special occasions. If you're someone who loves more of a large traditional hoop look, this is it. 2 inches is kind of that sweet spot for me personally for going out at night or for when I'm dressing up. This is the size that's very wearable. And you'll also notice it's not heavy. It's not weighing down my earlobes at all. This is 694012. The diamonds themselves are F in color. F in color. That means DEF means white. Any of those color grades, D, E, or F, means white, beautiful diamonds. 150 diamonds. That means 75 per ear. So you'll be wearing these from the side profile, you'll see diamonds. From the front, you'll see diamonds. Doesn't matter if you have short hair, long hair. Love the width of these. Free shipping and handling. And for those of you who are new to our network, I'll tell you how to shop with us. You can either call 1-888-521-4367, or you can go ahead and scan the QR code on the left side of your screen to get the item that I'm showing you right now. If you want to shop online or just register, because you don't know what you want yet, but you want to register with us and get ready and sign up for financing, scan that larger blue QR code on your screen to register and be able to shop and get financing. So this is the largest hoop of the year. I'm going to leave these on all hour just because I love the size and I think that they look fantastic. Perfect for this time of the year. You know, as we're wearing big sweaters and chunky turtlenecks, all of those, you need a little bit of a more prominent earring to see them, in my opinion. So this would be absolutely gorgeous with a cashmere sweater, a cable knit sweater, and then this earring. Or perhaps you're wearing blazers or corduroy. I'll be wearing velvet. You'll catch me in about 2 months. You'll be seeing a lot of velvet around here in the Norwoods. This is 694012. Free shipping on everything. And did you know that we have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Yes, we do. So gentlemen, if you're looking to buy gifts this year for someone special in your life, you can gift feeling confident. If you're worried, are these going to be too big? Just give them to her. If she wants a smaller size, we have a full selection on our website at madeshopping.com. So don't worry. But these are one of the few 18 karat gold pieces I have in the entire show. These earrings are 18 karat gold. Lots of gold. You'll feel that they have a nice weight to it. The diamonds are a beautiful size, and they're all F. So congratulations. Okay, now I'm going to move to rings because we have a nice little grouping of rings. First of all, it's going to be a beautiful eternity band style with rose gold setting. Rose gold is so rare to find, especially with this beautiful setting of east to west with the ovals. The oval lab-grown diamonds you're seeing, the Caydia diamonds, are F in color. So they're very white, which I think is important when you're setting it in rose gold. This ring is rose gold. It is a true eternity. That means you'll see the diamonds are all the way around. Beautifully set so that they're all prong set. They're sharing prongs. So you're seeing mostly this predominance of icy white diamonds. Looks stunning next to my tennis bracelet, which is coming up very shortly. I have a couple different metal colors for the bracelet. This ring would be a great stacker. So if you have any other bands, ladies, whether it's solid gold, whether it's other gemstones or diamonds, you could easily stack this. This doesn't, to me, say it has to be a wedding band. This actually could be a right-hand ring and a stacker ring. We're looking at 4 full carats of oval Caydia lab-grown diamonds, east to west. It's our couture collection, and this also is set in 14 karat rose gold. And I mix my golds, ladies. Don't feel like you have to wear all rose gold just because you have rose gold on the hand. Doesn't mean you need the bracelet in rose and every little thing. I will show you, though, that my solitaire is in rose. So if you're going to wear them side by side, that's different. Then I would recommend you get the same color of metal if you're going to wear them side by side. So this solitaire is coming up very shortly. But the band ring itself is a huge carat weight. 4 full carats, east to west, set in rose gold, 14 karat gold. By the way, our sizing, let me tell you how it works. We have sizes 4 to 9, and if you would like a 10, 11, 12, anything else, you just contact us and we will go ahead and size one for you. We'll make it custom. If there's a metal color that you would like, we will custom make it for you. So nothing is just as you see it. You can always make adjustments. The sizing can be adjusted for free. There's free shipping on our band ring, and I'll just take it off again so you can see just the band. That's the beautiful band ring. 826025 is the item number. Now, if you're admiring the ring I'm wearing on my right hand, this is a solitaire in 2 carats. Another classic silhouette. #1 best-selling diamond shape in the world is round. That's what you're looking at. It is set in a very slim band. This actually has a knife edge to it, so that means it's flat on the front, so flat, and then it compressed to make a little bit of a knife edge on the side. It gives you a very slim look where you're just focused in on the diamond. That's why you need an excellent quality diamond. This diamond is an F in color. We set it 4-prong set, so it's very secure, in 14 karat rose gold, which is warmer. I think you can see the difference, can't you, ladies, between rose gold and yellow gold? I think it's very prominent. It's a warmer color. You can see that my tennis bracelet is yellow gold, and I think you can see the difference, completely different. But when you have jewelry in rose gold, there is a warmth to it. I love the look of rose gold with chocolate brown, with any hue of wine or plum or pink, even black. And it's not quite as harsh. Sometimes 18 karat gold, you love it because it's bright yellow, but then maybe, you know, you're not always wanting to be seen that much. You're not always wanting to have it be as prominent. And that's when rose gold comes in. It's like a whisper of gold. It's more seductive. It's more feminine for sure. This is 690795, and it's $3,679 for the center stone, the setting, with free shipping and handling. That's an F color. So everything I've shown you, I don't know if you've noticed it, it's been either E or F. E or F. So we're talking white, white, white diamonds. This is a quality that you normally would not be able to afford. But because Caydia lab-grown diamonds are made and not mined, you can now get a higher quality color. And also a bigger carat weight, because this is 2 full carats. So maybe you started with a 1 carat. You wanted to upgrade now to a 2 carat. Or perhaps you're someone who wants a ring that you'll be able to wear when you feel like upgrading the size a little bit, like interchange your current band out for this one. I think that, you know, considering you're saving thousands of dollars with a lab-grown diamond instead of a mined diamond, now you can really expand your jewelry wardrobe to wear those either other shapes that you don't already have or the other size or the carat weights than you normally have. Last look on my 4-pronged gorgeous solitaire. This is $690,795. Yes, it can be financed. Yes, we take Affirm, we take Afterpay, we take PayPal credit. So a multitude of ways for you to get your financing, but you do need to apply for financing. So go on to madeshopping.com, or you can scan the QR code on your screen so that you'll be able to register and shop, or you can call 1-888-521-4367 to be able to purchase over the phone. And there I have them as a set. If you wanted to wear them as a duo, they are a dynamic duo together, both in rose gold. Last look on the solitaire for 2 carats, $690,795. All right, I know I talked to you about the tennis bracelets. I have 2 tennis bracelets in the show. I have a white gold and I have a 14-karat yellow gold. I'll just show you the 2 of them. You can actually really tell that this one is yellow gold, so if you really only wear yellow gold, I would suggest you get the yellow gold. If you're someone who mixes your metals, maybe you want to stick with the white gold to really showcase how white those diamonds are. And there's a lot more metal on this yellow gold one. So let's just start with this white gold. The white gold you're seeing is 7 inches, just so you know, that's the bracelet size I have in front of me, but you can order your size. So if you want to get a beautiful white gold with round diamonds all the way around this big, and these are 25 pointers, if you wanted to order that in a larger size, just ask for the 8 or ask for the 7 3/4, whatever size that you want. I'm going to take it off my little pillow. Here's the closure, if I can do a top down. So here's the closure. I'm going to push down this tongue, which opens up and unlocks. So that's a locking mechanism. It wraps under the bracelet. Once it's open, now I can depress the tongue. So I depress where there's a serrated edge. I'll show you that again. So there's a little serrated edge right here. I'm going to put my nail on it, pull, and that's the little tongue that opens it up. Now look at the beautiful bright white diamonds. These are F in color. 4-prong set in 14-karat recycled white gold. You can't beat the color on these. You cannot beat F color. I challenge you to a duel. And that would be a duel of, can you get a better quality than this in a mined diamond at $10,249? I'm going to say no, because F in color is exponentially more expensive. I'm going to say you're talking at least double for that. So do your research. I'll just tell you that 14-karat white gold right now, and gold in general, is at $2,000 an ounce. And the diamonds are huge. These are 1/4 of a carat each. Do you see that? Now, when I'm looking at this, 0.25 carats each, this is 8.5 carats in totality. I mean, that is an enormous carat weight. So that's not the inches, ladies. That's the carat weight. It's 7 inches, as I mentioned earlier. See, I've got an extra inch over here. It's 7 inches. You order the width that you want, but I want you to see how gorgeous the diamonds are that we have. We cut them to perfect specifications. So a round diamond would be 58 facets. You have to have the ideal cut in order to get the most light play and brilliance, which we did. We use only master cutters for our diamonds. This is a dream bracelet for so many of us ladies. We wanted a tennis bracelet. Now, do you remember why it was called the tennis bracelet? Because in 1978, you know, Chris Evert lost her diamond bracelet on the tennis court. They had to stop the game. She needed to retrieve her beautiful diamond bracelet. They found it, thank goodness. And then she put it back on, and guess what? The whole world called it the tennis bracelet. So after that, that's what it's been called, the tennis bracelet, delivering you a one singular line of all the same size diamonds, all 4-prong set in one line. That is a tennis bracelet. Now, in comparison, we also have tennis necklaces this hour that I'm just going to pull in because I want you to see. So the tennis necklaces are essentially the same concept. It is all one singular line of diamonds, and we have varying different lengths here. So what you'll appreciate is if you have the classic, or you want to get the classic tennis bracelet, you may want to consider also getting a classic tennis necklace. And we make it affordable here at Charles Colvard with Caydia lab-grown diamonds for you to get varying lengths from 18, 20, 24. And I'm wearing one of the lengths, by the way. So you can see I'm wearing it with our little heart necklace, which is coming up. The tennis bracelet is easy to put on yourself, ladies. It's just a simple slide. Press them together. It clicks into place, and then do the safety catch underneath. Don't forget the safety catch. Click it in place, and it's on. That's how easy it is to put on, and look how big. Look how glorious this is. Oh my gosh, it is a dreamy piece. So that's the white gold that I'm showing you. Now I'm going to show you the yellow gold. So the white gold is 693028 with 8.5 carats, F in color. Now the yellow gold is also F in color, 8.5 carats, 4-prong set, 34 stones, 1/4 carat each, same thing. But look how I feel like you see the metal more with the yellow gold, because you notice the yellow. Do you see how it gives a different cast? I'm going to tell you what, they're both the exact same color diamond, but do you see how when you wear yellow gold, it does tend to pick up the color of the gold around it. The diamonds pick up the color, which is why you need the whitest possible diamonds when you're setting it in yellow gold. That is my tip to you. These are F in color diamonds. When they're F in color diamonds, you are colorless. These, you really aren't going to find much better. Even if you went E, it would be indiscernibly different. So ladies, this is going to be the same exact thing, just different metal. Do you see the difference? If you want your diamonds to look icy, icy white, I would get the white tennis bracelet. If you want your jewelry to be worn, your bracelet to be worn with other gold pieces, then get the gold. So they're the same. Are they the same price? Yeah, they're the same price. Both are same price. And don't think it's a huge, wide gauge, 1/4 carat each. I mean, these diamonds are meant to be noticed. They are stunning. 693030. So congratulations to all of you who bought the tennis bracelet. I want to show you now the biggest trend in jewelry, which is the hearts. This heart necklace showcases an open heart. This open heart, I love the little point that it comes to at the bottom. Very sweet, very feminine. And it does have its own independent chain that it comes with, so you don't need to worry about finding a chain. Sometimes that's a pain to find the right chain. All 14 karat gold. And with the chain itself, it does jump from a 16-inch to an 18-inch because we put in a little additional O-ring, a little jump ring, so that it can go shorter if you want or longer. Now the length I have it at now, I believe this is the 16-inch length. And then I wore, and I have on our 20-inch tennis necklace, which looks really beautiful side by side. This is how you should wear it for sure. If you have any other necklaces, you can layer this. You could even make the heart the longer necklace and then do a solitaire up here at the top at 16 inches. Free shipping and handling. 745666 has shared prongs in between. This is a 1 inch from top to bottom. I'll show you that measurement. 1 inch. And you're looking at 20 stones, so 20 diamonds all the way around. I like the fact that it's open, that you can really see through to your skin. It's just very different, and it does kind of work with the hoop earring that I'm wearing too, if we could show all of that. Because the hoop earring is more of a slender design, similar to the gauge or the width on the hearts. So there's a whole story to be told here. As you're shopping for upcoming holidays, remember we're about 2 months out. I'm just giving you the warning. I'm sounding the warning bell. Do not wait until the last minute, especially if you have a multitude of things at the holidays, like there's the anniversaries at that time, or you have a birthday, Christmas type of arrangement where it's a lot of gifts at once. Maybe you want to get that one very special piece, like this pendant in a heart. 745666. The color of the diamonds, F. VS1 at the bare minimum. 20 diamonds, all prong set, with the necklace. And again, I think it looks so beautiful with the tennis necklace around it. It showcases it. It makes you kind of look at it a little bit more, doesn't it? All right, now I'm going to take you to our tennis necklace. For those of you who've been eyeing these necklaces, it's very hard to find diamond tennis necklaces that are reasonable. I think that ours are, especially when you compare them to mined diamonds versus made diamonds. So the very first one that I'm going to show you is my yellow gold. This yellow gold has big, chunky, huge diamonds. The diamonds are 1/4 of a carat each, so that means that the diamonds on this particular necklace are the same size as the diamonds on my tennis bracelet. I'm going to pull that out. I'm going to open my bracelet and show you because I want you to understand. These are big, really, really sizable. So here we go. The reason that my bracelet looks like bigger diamonds is the metal work, the gold work. There's a lot of gold surrounding it. We've minimized the gold presentation to focus more on the diamonds here, but we're talking the same exact size diamonds in the necklace as you have in the bracelet. Now this necklace is $19,299, 25 carats of round diamonds in an 18-inch necklace. That's a tennis style necklace in 14 karat recycled gold. Now it does have a box clasp. I want to show you this. So the box clasp, it does have the safety. So I'm going to just open up the safety. Then you depress and you see that it has the box clasp like a little tongue. This is just glorious on. I'm going to put it on my neckline so you can see. Look at how delicious these diamonds are. And here's how I would wear it, ladies. You could wear a neckline jumbled with diamonds. They'll be different carat weights, they'll be different colors of gold. You can really mix these. It doesn't have to be like, oh, I'm only going to wear the one because I'm going to a black tie event. That's what we used to think of when it came to tennis necklaces. But now we wear tennis necklaces every day mixed with other chains. And I'm sure you've seen a lot of costume designers do that. Well, how about owning it in the real thing? Genuine 25 carats of diamonds. Exceptional in every way. Again, it's $794-826. We take all forms of payment, and go ahead and apply right now to get a payment plan. If you want to pay for this over a year, you certainly could with Affirm, with Afterpay, with PayPal credit. You have a myriad of options so that you can bring home something that is that spectacular. I know. All right, now I'm going to take you to another yellow gold, but this is the one that I'm wearing beneath it. So do you see the longer? This one is a 20-inch. So I have on the 18, which is our larger gauge. This is the 20-inch, which is 6 1/4 carats of diamonds, set in white gold. I'm sorry, yellow gold. And you know what? The yellow gold on this is very subtle. From front facing, it's really not looking like yellow gold to me. You can't really tell. It's more from the side profile when you see the metal work. It's just beautiful with the suite. All three of them together. So you're looking at 209 diamonds. So they're smaller diamonds. Each one is a 3-pointer. Okay? So that's a 3-point diamond. I love this size for every day. It's a very easy to wear size. $6,289, free shipping and handling. This is $794-744. Again, only 20 inches in the show that I have for you. And I think it's a length that you just don't normally see when it comes to the diamonds. You can finance this one as well, or you can pay with any major credit card. It's my pick of the show. If I had to pick any of the pieces, it would be that necklace. It's just a beautiful sweet spot for jewelry, in my opinion. All right, now I have some white gold here because I know we have some white gold lovers. You love the way that white diamonds show so well in white gold. It really showcases how beautiful the color is. Our Caydia lab-grown diamonds are all F in color. So you're looking at supreme, superior color, white colorless diamonds. They're all prong set into this neck piece. So the very first one, this one here is 20 inches. It looks like longer, doesn't it? Well, we'll see. This is a 20-inch. I also have a box chain on the, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, it's a 22. Oh, thank you. Yes, it's a 22-inch. So this 22-inch, if I were going to wear them on the neckline, it would be about here. Like you go 1 inch, 1 inch, 1 inch. You see how you get that extra length. So maybe you want to use this neck piece as more of a framing necklace. So framing another necklace that you have. We have crosses, diamond crosses coming up next hour, I believe. So you'd be able to pair this with a diamond cross, would be stunning. This is 794-496, 6 7/8 of a carat in 22 inches. So ladies, the box chain, really easy for you to manipulate and manage. You're just gonna take your nail and then it opens, okay? So I'm gonna put this one on. I'm gonna be loaded to the gills. I'm gonna be ready to go. Ooh, wow. I love the 22-inch length. Look at this. This is just dreamy. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. So breathtakingly beautiful. I love the fact that the diamonds are not too big. It really reads as fine gold and diamonds when you see them at that very, I think it's understated size. These are 3 pointers each, a total of 6 7/8 of a carat for this particular look. And the price is $6,919. You can finance this, of course, through Afterpay or through Affirm or PayPal credit, and you can use any major credit card. Look how beautiful this suite is. Oh, is that dreamy? It's 794-746. Looks gorgeous with the hoop as well. So you're seeing this whole picture, right? If you've been thinking about owning something in genuine diamonds with gold, we use recycled gold, and we're also using made, not mined diamonds. That way you can afford to get a higher carat weight, a better quality of clarity, a better quality of color, and of course it means that you're making a conscious decision to be a little more conscious with your choices in metals and of course in your gemstones. Everything that we showcase here is made, not mined. So you don't have to worry about the origin of your jewelry or the humanitarian efforts that it took to be able to get them mined. I mean, there's always a consequence to everything, right? So it's nice to know that this was made in a lab and that you know directly where your diamonds are coming from. It tests like a diamond, it's optically the same as a diamond, chemically the same as a diamond. It tests as a diamond, it is a diamond. The only difference is the origin and also the value. You can get much more with your money once it's lab created. This is 794-746. All right, believe it or not, I'm going to take you one longer. We're going to go to the 24-inch. Now the 24-inch length is perfect for over sweaters, higher necklines. A lot of you love to have a multi-layered look. Now you don't have to go as crazy as I've gone, right, with as many necklaces as I have. But let's just say you did a 16-inch and then you wanted to add on the 24-inch. That would also be very elegant. Or perhaps you want to do an 18-inch and then a 24-inch. So if you take a look at the diamonds on this one, you'll see that each of them are round, fully cut, 58 facets, and that one also is set in white gold. So the diamond color is F, is a true F in color, which is the whitest of a diamond. And it's always hard to do this when I'm on camera. So maybe, boys, you can go to the neck piece so that I can fiddle. We don't like to fiddle on camera, no. There we go, thank you. Fiddle faddle. Fiddle faddle's a good snack, but not really for watching television with, right? So we'll just go ahead and do that. So this is our 24-inch. This is the longest that we offer. We have a full selection on our website. If you want to look at shorter lengths, like a 16-inch, feel free. We have all colors of metal. Now this one is set in, thank you so much. This one is set in white gold. And I'm going to go ahead and just show you, oh my gosh, I wonder if I could put this over my head. No, probably not. I think I need a 30-inch if I'm really going to put it over my head. I was going to get excited there for a minute, though, because that would sure be fun to have diamonds that you can just drape over your head at any given moment, throw onto your neckline. Okay. All right, so I got box chain. There you can see double safety catch on this one. And I'll just glide up. And these are all round, and they're all F in color. Ooh. Oh my goodness, girls. Oh, wow. Okay, I feel like $1 million. I feel like $1 million. I look like $1 million. I'm almost with $1 million. No, I'm not. This is a good chunk of cash, though, on my neckline right now. It's really gorgeous. Okay, so the 24-inch length is for my ladies who maybe wear some higher necklines. You want to have a variation of lengths. Maybe you already have an 18-inch, and you're like, I really need something a little bit different so that I can separate the two. So imagine this. So let's just say you wanted an 18 and the 24. That's what it would look like. We have 16-inch online. If I were you, I would do, oh yeah, I like it like that. So I would do like a 16-inch, one that's a little bit higher. I think I would go along those lines. What do you think? But you'll notice that the gauge on this one, I like the width. These are 10 pointers each. Each of those diamonds are 10 pointers. It's almost 20 full carats. Almost 20 carats. So this is my biggest carat weight that you're seeing is the 24-inch length. And it's all in the white gold. So I'm sure you can kind of tell which ones are yellow and which ones are white, right? So these two are yellow. These two are yellow gold, and these two are white gold. You can kind of see a difference that the diamonds tend to look whiter, purer. You don't see any metal at all. You're just looking and seeing the white landscape of diamonds. So if you want to be able to wear this with your gold, your yellow gold pieces, and you like that hint of gold that is imbued into each diamond, then please choose yellow. I do have rose gold online. If you want a version in rose gold, please check out our full collection. Madeshopping.com, or scan the QR code that's in front of you right now. When you scan that code, it'll take you right to our website. Register to join our network, which is Made Shopping, and you'll also be able to qualify and find out what kind of financing terms you can get. Is it a 1-year financing, 6 months financing? Whatever you choose, you can apply for it and be able to bring home one of these gorgeous beauties today. So I'm just going to recap for you. We're going to go through the item numbers for each one. So the first one is our 18-inch. This one is in yellow gold, and it's 794,826, 25 carats. Wow. So you want big stones. Those are quarter carat each. Matches back to the tennis bracelet that I have. The next one down, this is going to be our 20-inch. The 20-inch is also 14 karat yellow gold. This one is a little bit of a smaller gauge of diamond, and that's 6 1/4 carats for the 20-inch. I like this size for every day. Then we're going to go down 22 inches. The 22 inches is in white gold, 14 karat white gold. All of these are effing color diamonds, by the way. 6 7/8 of a carat in my 22-inch version. And that, just to show you, that's what the 20, yes. And then I'll go to my 24-inch length necklace. The 24-inch features almost 20 full carats. So it's 19 7/8 of carat. This is also in in white gold, 24 inches, so that's the longest length. There, if you just want to see it by itself. That's the 20-inch length. This is a really unique length. You just don't see that. You don't see it. And we have free shipping on all of these necklaces. Remember, you decide the financing terms. You have so many options here at Made Shopping. And the best thing is free shipping. Free shipping and handling. Now, if you want the tennis bracelet, I have this amazing tennis bracelet in both colors. I have it in white gold. I have it in yellow gold. And they're both exactly the same carat weight. So we're looking at 8 1/2 carats of our diamonds. Now this is the yellow gold on the bracelet. You can kind of see, can't you? It has a little bit of a yellow cast to it. They're both effing color diamonds, so you're not getting any different color of diamond. Look at the two side by side. Big difference. Look at that. So the white gold, you're really noticing how white the diamonds are. The yellow gold, it almost looks as if the diamonds are a little bit cast yellow, but they're not. They're exactly the same color diamonds, F in color. So a beautiful piece. This is a 7-inch. If you need a longer inch, don't worry, we have it. And each one works with a box spring. So let me just show you. Here's the box clasp. Click it in place. I hear it audibly click into place. Then there's a tongue underneath. Do you see that tongue that's dangling? I'm going to push it underneath and click it. You hear it, okay? Now it is secure. For all these pieces, because they're diamonds and gold, you'll have very special box clasps. You'll have safety catches, so you don't need to worry about them. Beautiful array of diamonds. You're dripping in diamonds. Do you remember that song? It was like from Annie. And the singer, the woman said, some women are dripping in diamonds, some women are dripping in pearls. She said, lucky me, she was dripping in little girls. Well, you're going to be dripping in diamonds. if you can get, and I would say, start off with one length, okay? You fall in love with that, then add another length later. You know, we mark our very special occasions in our life with jewelry. So think about, you know, whether it's a birthday, whether it's the anniversary, Hanukkah, Christmas, whatever it might be. There's so many occasions for beautiful pieces of jewelry that have longevity to them, that can be worn for any occasion. And I'm going to take off the 24-inch. Let me see. Yeah. I'm going to take that one off. It has 198 stones, by the way. That is a lot of diamond work, no question about it. So when you have it behind you, you're just going to depress the latch. So that's what I did. So now I have on these three. Just very elegant. Everything has free shipping and handling. Now, ladies, I will tell you that this grouping of diamonds, all of these tennis pieces, they are strictly that line look. So even with the bracelet, with the necklace, they're all exactly the same size diamonds all the way around. It's not graduated in any way. That's when it's called a diamond bracelet or a tennis necklace, is when they're all exactly the same size. That's the tennis look. That's what Chris Evert wore years ago. So you're going to really love the look. And the earring, by the way, if you want the item number for my earring, let me give that to you. It's 2 inches from top to bottom. And this earring is set in 14 karat yellow gold, 2 inches, and also 2 full carats, so a carat per ear. This is 694012, free shipping. And don't forget, you can call your customer service representative to ask for any color of metal that you want. This is 888-521-4367, and you can also get anything sized to your liking. When you're buying the bracelets, if you need a longer length, you can get it. In the necklaces, you choose what length that you want, and we will custom make it for you. Stay with me, because next hour, I have crosses coming your way. Beautiful moissanite pieces, and they're all from Forever One Moissanite. I'll see you shortly.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893, when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral. And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists, but it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance, meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment. Their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. Take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo and I'll be your host this hour. For Forever One Moissanite, we are the creators of moissanite, introduced in 1995. We are giving you the best of our moissanite. That means the whitest stones, the most beautiful pieces that are set in 14 karat gold, and all of the gold that we use is recycled. So everything is made, not mined. For all of you who believe that fine jewelry can be conscious, now you can shop with our amazing products here at Made Shopping. Now in this hour, we're gonna have a lot of rings, and I also have some gorgeous earrings like the studs that I'm wearing right now. This necklace is gonna be a dazzling deal. I'm gonna be doing a big markdown on this cross. I have it in all three colors. I have it in yellow, white, and rose gold. The perfect time of the year. We're going to have Christmas 2 months away. I mean, we're really right there, right? So we're going to go ahead and start our show right now with a beautiful band ring, which is a baguette. Now, band rings are very popular for wedding bands, but they're also great stackers. So all of my gals out there who are single, this is a band ring that you could absolutely wear stacked with your gemstones, stacked with other rings, gold, whatever you want to do. Make it your own individual personality. Now, Forever One Moissanite, I want to give you a little backstory on Forever One. First of all, it's rare, naturally occurring, and it was discovered by a Nobel Peace Prize chemist named Dr. Henri Moissan. He discovered it at the site of a meteorite strike. But you know what we did? We actually lab created it, so it still has that 10% more brilliance than a diamond, 2.4 times the fire of a diamond. The fire is that rainbow effect that we really love. So you're going to get a lot more play of light with every single piece from our moissanite collection. Now this is a half band. It's a stacking band. So it's alternating round and baguette, round and baguette. So it breaks in the very back. That's only purely for comfort. And it's free shipping on every single item that I'm showing you in this hour. Featuring 1.62 carats of diamond equivalent. This is 777611. I like the bigger flashes of light from the baguettes, the traditional 58 facets that come from our round brilliant cuts, so that you get a completely different flash of brilliance from each and every one. Now this one could actually fit on any finger for me. So ladies, don't feel like this has to be a ring finger ring. This could be one that you put on your pointer finger, or perhaps you love to make more of a statement. Now what I would do is consider stacking. So here's another band I have coming up right afterwards. It's a little bit bigger, a little bit bolder. You pair the two together and they are a perfect magical twin set. The stones that we're using today are DEF in color. So what separates our Forever One Moissanite from any other brand or any other traditional moissanite is always find out the color of the stones. It's very important. Now this is DEF. That means top tiered quality, the best, white, clear, beautiful pristine stones. We also choose the better quality of clarity in our stones for any of the baguettes. Baguette stones are step cuts. What does that mean? It means that there's not a lot of faceting in them. So you look into the depths of that stone, you could see if there's an inclusion. So that's why you have to have the best rough in order to cut that gemstone. We have free shipping on this ring, as with every other piece of jewelry in the show. And I want to tell you that when you're shopping with Made Shopping, there's a few ways that you can shop. Number one, you can call our 800 number, which is 1-888-521-4367. Or you can also scan the code here, and you'll be able to register to shop with us and use any method of financing that you'd like. If you go ahead and click here, you put your scanning device and your phone here to scan the code, this is going to take you directly to the band ring that I have, size 4 through size 9, and if you want a larger size, we will make that for you customized. We have it set in white gold, and I like it in white gold because it showcases the whiteness of the stones. I want you to see the side profile. It kind of reminds me of the joints of bamboo. So do you see those little breaks? This is all imprinted into the gold itself, giving the look of bamboo. The stones are front-facing, alternating with both different kinds that flash beautifully, and it features 1.62 carats. It's quite a nice weight, a nice carat weight, enough to be noticed, and at the same time very wearable. Low profile, so you could wear a glove over the top of it, and also you could pair it with other rings like this solitaire. So if you wanted to pair it next to a solitaire, that is what it could look like, and I think it works very nicely. Another thought is to add a more ornate design. We have this marquise ring coming up. The two together look fantastic. And see how you can create your own personality on your finger using a variety of cuts, using a variety of widths, and you could even do a variety of metal colors, but right now I have all white right here. So that gives you a few more ideas. I love starting with this. It's very affordable today at $11.09, and that's our today's special price. So it's 1.62 carats of diamond equivalent, beautiful baguettes with rounds. 777611 is your item number. I'm going to take you to the larger of the half bands that we have. This one also features our baguettes. You have that emerald cut all the way around, so it's a step cut. It requires not only to have more clarity and a better quality of stone, also a better color. I don't know if you know that, but when you buy emerald cuts, you really need to have white stones because it will hold the color, and you need them to be white if they're set in white gold. This is DEF. Both of these bands are DEF. Now the carat weight is slightly more with this last band. This is 2.43 carats. So it is a little bit larger of a stone. We have 27 points, 9 of them at 27 points each, an emerald step cut. Very beautiful, very classic, you can't go wrong. So you can see the difference, and I mean, it's really a fun ring to wear on any finger. I think you'll love it. This one is today's price. It's also with free shipping, $776,442, and I'll show it to you on the turntable. This is the second ring. This is the bigger one. 2.43 carats, so almost 2.5 carats. It's 776442. The light is really flooding through the bottom of that culet to give you much more light play and brilliance. And when you're shopping for Charles & Colvard Forever One, we believe that luxury can be both beautiful and conscientious. So although we were the original creators of the moissanite, you know, moissanite in its first iterations were slightly on the yellow cast. So if you remember moissanite from decades ago, maybe you remember them having a little more of a yellow cast. Well, the current version of moissanite and what we choose for our Forever One is only the best. It's the premium, so they're white. These are DEF in color white. There is no cast or hue of yellow. Those were the moissanite of yesteryear. You're getting the better quality here at Made Shopping with Charles & Colvard. So last look, sizes are 4 through 9. If you want a larger size, we do offer that. You would just have to ask for a custom piece, and that just takes a couple weeks more. But you have plenty of time before the holidays to make those decisions. So don't you worry. That is our half band, 2.5, almost 2.5 carats. But that marquee was so beautiful. I just popped it out earlier to show you as a little option. This marquise has an interesting combination of rounds and marquise. So although I'm going to get a closer shot for you, I just want you to see that it's a very feminine design. It has a mixture of cuts for you, 17 stones, and these are GH in color stones, 1.31 carats. It's a Marquise anniversary band. So I'm going to go ahead and pass this over. Do you have one there, Philip? The Marquise one? Okay, I'll give it to you. I'm going to let him go ahead and put it on the turntable. That way you can get a little bit of a closer view and be able to see all the multi-directions that the Marquise are pointed, because they're not all in the same, it's not like they're all vertical all the way around. They're creating a very unusual pattern, almost a floral or a lace-like look, which looks amazing when you stack it next to a baguette or another band. This will add the texture and dimension that you really would hope for. This is the back of the piece. Sizes are 4 through 9. Yes, we can size this up to a size 10. Yes, we can make you a size 11, a 12, whatever you would like, just ask and it will be yours. There it is. So as it turns around to the front, do you see how there are little round stones in between the Marquise? They're angled in towards each other, so there's more dimension. It's a really interesting band. Great for a right hand. This does not have to be a wedding band at all. And I did show it a little bit earlier next to the baguette, so let me do that again for you. So you can really see, this is a way to be innovative and creative with your pieces. Do you see the two together? Just beautiful side by side. This is the Marquise look. It's a very different look. You will feel that there are prongs on this one, but it's also only half pronged. So the back of it is actually completely high polished in gold. The front of it, you'll see just those interesting Marquise popping out. GH in color, 671058 is your item number. And it's one of my most interesting band rings of the show, because I have quite a few bands. They're all different, varying degrees of widths. And I'm going to put this one, if I can, by the baguette again. So last look on the first baguette ring that I showed you, and then next to it I have the Marquise. The Marquise is definitely the most interesting. But I want to take you to another half band that features baguettes. This is straight baguettes, 4 straight baguettes that are 12 points each. This one I feel like would be a beautiful pinky ring. Could definitely go on as a midi ring. For those of you who love midi rings, I'm going to put it on as a traditional band ring. This is my slimmest. This is my slimmest design that I'm showcasing in all of my band rings. So do you see how it's a little bit more slender? It's also affordable. This one is $599. Really beautiful, simple ring. I love the flashes. Do you see the baguettes just popping? They really reflect the light from every direction. And as I stack these with our Marquise, I'm going to do that now. You see how all of these rings can be worn. It's not just a wedding band anymore. We used to think of eternity bands or half eternities as being purely wedding essentials. But I want you to see how you could stack 3 of them together. So this is the band I'm talking about. See how this is, there we go. The 4 stone for $5.99. And I'm going to slide that back on. So now I have all 3 of those that work symbiotically very well together. And it's something unusual that you don't see every day. Yes, you could put it on its own, but I also wanted you to see the versatility. If you have other band rings and stackables have been popular for decades now. And if you can, I would say mix up the different cuts. So if you don't yet have a baguette, the baguettes, if we can look downward, that would be great. From my top down. Okay, I'll show you from the top. Because they're all straight baguettes. You see how they're a straight line? So there's nothing interrupting. Whereas earlier, I had alternating. So the alternating is the round baguette. And they look beautiful together. You can absolutely create your own design. Here's another of the bands. See how it's a little thicker? So in terms of graduation, it would be beautiful to have 3 graduating bands, completely different gauges and widths and carat weights, and have them all together on the finger in a baguette cut. Isn't that stunning? Very unique. Free shipping and handling. 549,574. This is 46 points, which is just under a half a carat in our wedding band style, but I'm going to call it a stacker. I'm not going to call it a wedding band because it doesn't have to be a wedding band. It can still just be a stacker. So congratulations to everyone who's purchasing. And remember, the item number 549574 is for this, but also so is that code. That code will take you directly to this ring so you can make the purchase immediately. And if you want to be able to finance these pieces, we have Affirm, we have Afterpay, we use PayPal credit. You can also use any credit card that you choose. Just go ahead and fill out and register right now so you can qualify to get financing. The next ring I plan on showing you is one that features the hearts and arrow cut. This one gives you a beautiful side stone of a trillion. So you're looking at that center stone being a classic round, the trillions on either side, and the trillions to me just completely make the whole ring. A completely different look, 1.71 carat diamond equivalent. The three stones, total carat 1.71, but those side stones, just so you know, those are 20 pointers. 20 points in the trillion, 20 points in the trillion. All set in 14 karat white gold, DEF in color. This is our premium color. This is the best color that you can find in moissanite. It's the best color you can find in diamonds. And I'm going to put it next to that band ring. You can certainly create your own look with a band beside it or wear it alone. But notice the cuts. You see the fire when it was turning. I'll show you that in a minute. Look how beautiful this looks from straight down. There we go. Just by itself. Do you see how clean, how elegant that is? It's a beautiful look. Definitely a wearable size. The center stone is 1.31 carats. It has a sophistication to it. Definitely reads as a very big carat weight. It looks like more than 1.7 carats. And that's because it's clustered together. No metal in between, just the prong, shared prong setting. So do you see in that visual there, as it turns around, you can see the fire. This is what moissanite is best known for. Moissanite has more brilliance than a diamond. Moissanite gives you more fire than a diamond. So as it turns around, we'll show you what fire looks like. Fire brings you the rainbow effect of colors on your stone. And it has 2.4 times the amount. See this? Look at the fire. Do you see that? The fire, the brilliance, more than in a diamond, beautiful front facing. And remember, we offer free shipping on every single piece in the show. So would I be able to get the blue box? Because I have the pink box, Phil. I just need a little, sorry. So when you order our lab, anything that's lab created, especially the moissanite, you'll get it in a beautiful blue box with a limited lifetime warranty on not only the stone, but also on the jewelry itself. Here's how it comes. Thank you, Phil. Look how pretty that fire is. Oh my gosh, it's incredible. I mean, this just really lights up. The minute it hits sunshine, the minute it hits a light, you are going to just stare at your hand all day long. That's what this is about. It's all about bringing you the beauty of solitaires with just a little bump on the side with those trillions. This is the only ring in the show that I have with the trillion cuts. This is it. Now that's a heart and arrows cut. Do you know what a heart and arrows cut is? It is the ideal cut. So rounds are set with 58 facets. That's how they're cut. But when you have a heart cut, if we can get that down, there we go. So the heart and arrows means when I look straight into this with a loop, I'm going to see 8 arrows. If I were to turn the stone upside down, I would see 8 hearts. But you need precision, an ideal cut. That means there cannot be any changes to the alteration of angles or it would interrupt the design. So this is as ideal as it gets. Only 1% of all rounds are cut into hearts and arrows. And that's exactly what you're seeing here. So it's a very rare find, and it's a beautiful exemplary stone. I know that a lot of you love halos, so I did want to pull forth a beautiful halo, which happens to be a dazzling deal. Where's my dazzling deal sign? There it is. Woo! All right, I love it. I love it. So what is a dazzling deal? It means that we lower the price for you. And it's only for this show. I love that we're giving you very oversized stones on the halo. That center stone is 1.5 carats. The additional 5 pointers surrounding it, that's a total of 22 of those stones. And notice how you even have them along the side. We have just marked the price down from $2,200, what? $229 to $899? $899. This is insanity. This is the deal, and it's 60% off. 60% off. It's the only ring in the show that's giving you a huge markdown like this. This is the biggest markdown of the show. When you see dazzling deal, this is the time to jump. And I also love the fact that with this dazzling deal, we also have a matching earring. So if you love this look, the floral cluster, you want to be able to add another matching piece, I would highly recommend you doing this beautiful classic look in a cluster earring. So this ring comes in a size 4 through a 9. If you want a larger size, you will need to ask for that and have it custom made. The side stones are enormous. Do you see that? Those are all 5 pointers. 5 pointers, a total of 23 stones, beginning to end. Do you see the fire? The fire is that rainbow effect. You're seeing reds and blues and purples and flashes of yellow and orange. I mean, that's the brilliance. That's the fire that we're talking about. So the moissanite has 10% more brilliance, and that means light reflection from the stone, and 2.4 times more fire. You can even see the fire from the back of the stone, right through the culet. That's when you know you have a superior moissanite. Also, this moissanite is DEF in color. So moissanite back in the day used to be a little off-colored. You know, if you bought moissanite 20 years ago, it's not the same as moissanite today. This technology has been perfected. It's all lab created. You're getting DEF in quality of color. Now that's compared to a diamond in the same grading scale. So these are white, gorgeous diamonds, moissanite. Of course, I'm looking at them. It looks like diamonds to me. You know, the only way that you can tell this is not a diamond from the naked eye is the fact that it throws more fire than a traditional diamond. The other thing, if you looked under a loupe, you'd see that it has a double refraction. So that means that it reflects a lot more light from facet to facet than a diamond would. So those are some of the differences. We're looking here, though, at white gold, beautiful, traditional 14-karat white gold. It's recycled. We use all recycled metals so that you know you're getting things that are not mined, they're made. And that's what we offer here. We offer you fine jewelry with a conscience. 593160, 2.6 carats of Forever One moissanite. And that's a halo, so it surrounds the center stone. The center stone is 1.5 carats, and then we've just bumped it up to look even bigger. This is a steel. We are running, okay, you guys, I'll just tell you right now, the size 5, we have 1 left. If you want the size 9, you need to call now. We have 2 remaining. This is a very big deal to mark it down from $2,229 to $899. I mean, this is unheard of. This is a ring that can be noticed from across the room, stamped 14-karat gold. Those side stones just amp it up. I mean, this has the floodlights on. It's got everything going for it. If you're just watching for the first time, I want you to try moissanite. You will be hooked. You will be getting tennis bracelets. You'll be getting tennis necklaces, diamond-looking earrings. You know, when we have our studs, people will think that they are a diamond stud. That's how good they are. I have them on right now. Speaking of, I just want to point out, we do have an earring. It almost looks like there's a jacket on it, don't you think? Do you see how, oh, isn't that glorious? I would do the matching earring if you can. That earring is coming up in just a little bit. It is a beauty, but I'll tell you what, this dazzling deal is almost gone. If you're not on the phones in the next few minutes, I don't know if you can get this dazzling deal. So please hurry, 593160. All right, we got to move on. We have a lot of you on the phones. Free shipping and handling for every single purchase that you're making this hour. I'm going to take you now to a classic solitaire. So this is a classic solitaire in 14 karat yellow gold around, showcasing the DEF color of the stone. Those are white stones. This is the best quality that you can get. You can't get any better than this. Set in yellow gold. The band itself is slim. There's no tapering. It's the same width all the way around. It's more of a knife edge, and it's in yellow gold. So you have a 4-prong setting, yellow gold, absolutely gorgeous coloration on this one. 608965 is your item number, and it's just under 2 carats. It is just under 2 carats for you. So it's got a very big presence. See all the fire from that picture? From that video, you can tell the fire. The fire is really what is the signature of the moissanite. When you see the fire to that level, you're probably looking at moissanite. Now, moissanite is a very durable stone. I just want to compare it to a diamond. So a diamond is a 10 on the Mohs scale, which is as strong and durable as you can get. And ours is a 9.5. So you're only one step down from a diamond in terms of durability. This is a ring that you could, gentlemen, maybe upgrade her ring. Does she only have a half a carat or under a carat? Maybe you want to bring it up to almost 2 carats. This is 1.9 carats. I'd like to put this one on. So I'm going to replace my dazzling deal with this beauty. Do you see that the color facing straight up? It's white as can be. The scintillation and the brilliance and the light play. I did want to also tell you that we use master cutters for all of our moissanite from Forever One. So the color is superior, the cut is superior, and the carat weight, chances are, is more than you could normally afford in a diamond. So ladies, look at the price point for a minute. It's $1,839. If you were to get this very same size, this very same color of DEF in a diamond, I'm going to venture a guess that you would be putting another 0 at the end of that price. That's why moissanite is so affordable, and yet to the naked eye, it's almost indiscernible between a diamond. You're seeing a lot more fire. That's the rainbow effect that you're seeing, and you'll see 10% more brilliance. But the other real reason that you want to own moissanite is it's more affordable. And right now we're all on budgets. We're all thinking about, we love sparkly things. We want to get some new jewelry. Maybe you want to upgrade your engagement ring. Did you lose yours? I mean, that's another horrible thing. I hate how that feels. But maybe even want this to be your travel ring. If your ring that you have was $20,000, chances are you don't always want to travel with that. So you could easily put this on and no one would be the wiser. And that's the best part. It's set in gold as well, so it's very durable, it's wearable. This is long-lasting jewelry, and there's nothing you need to do to really take care of your moissanite. It's not going to cloud over. I've had CZs before, and they end up clouding over time, or they scratch really easily. This does not. This is a 9.5 on a Mohs scale. A diamond is a 10. You can't get more durable than that other than a diamond. So your corundum, your sapphires, your rubies, your emeralds, none of those are as durable as a moissanite. So you will be wearing this every single day easily and without guilt. That 608965 is your item number. I'm going to take you to the matching earring, which is a classic stud. So classic stud earrings are one of those pieces. You know how there's like 5 pieces of jewelry that everybody wants to have. One's the stud, one is a diamond necklace, the other is a tennis bracelet, and then a lot of you love hoops. We have those too. But first I want to show you a classic stud. This one is 2 carats, so it's 1 carat per ear. The color on this one, DEF. DEF, superior color. There's no better color than this. It's the best in the world. We are worldwide renowned for moissanite. We have perfected the cut. We have perfected in choosing the best clarity, the best color, and of course you're getting that perfect size, 1 carat per ear. This could even be maybe a second piercing. You could shift it up to the one higher up. It does have a friction back. This is set in 14 karat white gold. We use all recycled gold. And when you wear these, you wear them with confidence because you know that not only are you getting the highest quality of moissanite, but you're also getting gems that are made with a conscience and recycled gold. 449619 is your item number. Free shipping. You can scan the code right here to shop for these studs. They're 1 carat per ear. perfection. And especially in the white gold, it showcases how beautiful these moissanite pieces are. Okay, I'm going to show you on the turntable. There's the fire we were talking about. Look at the 4-prong setting in gold. Pristine in terms of the color. There's no better than DEF. That's the highest premium color. And that's what Forever One Moissanite is about. We're delivering in terms of the best and finest quality that we have in inventory. Now, we do call this a martini stud. The martini stud does not showcase a lot of metal on the side profile. This one has a 4-prong martini setting, but it's not a lot of gold because we want the light to emanate through the side of the stone to give you this wonderful bounce and this play. It's just absolutely classic. How much do you think you'd wear this earring? I mean, think about it. You get up in the morning, you'd have this on. You could go from day to work. You could easily afterwards go to a party, to dinner, to meet your friends. You know, casual elegance, wear your hair up to go to a gala, and then you have this earring on. I mean, just to me, it just speaks of classic old money. You know, the woman who has everything, but she just wears that simple stud every single day. And if you don't have a stud yet, this is an important part of your jewelry wardrobe, which I know you're going to get the wear out of. And let's face it, when we're buying jewelry, we're like, how much am I going to wear this? Because as we're being vigilant with our dollars, we're also being vigilant and thinking about what will get the most wear. This earring. I'd say out of everything I'm showing you today, everything, it would be between the band rings, because you know you really do wear them every day, you won't take them off, or the stud earring. So I'd say these two together are quintessentially the ones that you could easily say, I'll never need to take them off. The rings you don't need to take off, the earrings even. The post is not too long, ladies, so if you're on the phone, it's not going to be poking you. If you did happen to take a nap in them, it's not going to be a problem. You know, sometimes it's funny because I do think as you get a little bit older, you take naps throughout the day. You know, when you were little, you didn't want to take the nap, and then when you get older, you do want to take the nap. And this is the kind of earring that it's okay. Take the nap in this, you're good. Leave your mom. Your mom, she wakes up the next morning, she's still got them on, it's fine. There's no damage there. Okay, last look, 449-619. We have 5 left. 5 of this earring left. Free shipping and handling. Get it now for the holidays. You're talking less than 2 months away. You've got to start thinking now. Do not wait until the last minute. All right, ladies, I want to take you to our cushion brilliant cuts, which is more of like a halo floral stud. This halo floral stud matches back to the ring that was our dazzling deal, and guess what? This is a dazzling deal too. How much fun is that? So look at it compared to the stud. So I'm wearing the stud. The dazzling deal is even bigger. We start with a cushion. The cushion cut is in the center at 1.6 carats, so it is bigger for sure. Then you add the halo around it of rounds. You have 16, 8 per ear, round brilliants surrounding that cushion cut to give it this incredible frame. So I'm going to put one on so you can see. But it has a very large butterfly back on the back of it, all set in 14 karat white gold. And we have marked the price down from our original price, $2,459 to $1,780.35. That's a huge markdown. We've taken it down $700. $700 off the price. Okay, look how big that is. It looks phenomenal. I'm going to show you also our traditional round, the other dazzling deal. Do you see how this matches so well? I'm going to tell you something. This ring is a phenomenal deal at $8.99. I don't know how we did that, but if you want this ring, it is our big savings for the hour. I mean, 60% off. There's nothing in the hour that's 60% off other than this ring. But they match back to the earrings so beautifully. And look, so here's the stud, and look at these. This has a very big prominence on the lobe. Definitely for my big girls out there who really love to have pieces that stand out. You want something that is better than the average bear, bigger than the average bear. This is it. They're DEF in color stones, superior, the best. There is no better than that. And then the ring is $8.99. So I would get the set if you can. The cushion cut is really beautiful. Maybe I'll put this on the stand. Oh, do you have this one or no? Oh, you do? Oh, there it is. You're on it, Phil. How are you so on it? You're on it before I'm on it. He was already there. Look at that. So I like that you were able to see the brilliance, the sparkle, but also the rainbow effect. That's the fire. The fire is very prominent. The bigger the stone, the more fire you're going to see. That cushion in the center, it's very unusual to have a cushion. Usually it's a round in the very center. The cushion is beautiful. It softens up the whole look here. This is extremely couture. If you were to go into the very well-known jewelers and look for something like this, I would be adding another 0 for sure. So affordability, check. 3.2 carats, check. Cushion cut in rounds and a halo, check. And beautiful undergallery, check. Big disc back in solid gold. 521831. Free shipping, check. Forgot about that check. The free shipping is important. And I'll tell you why. We have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Now with that, you bring it home if your wife doesn't love it. Or ladies, maybe these are too big for you. You got them home, you're like, I thought, I need smaller. If you want smaller, don't worry. You can do that exchange very easily. I have my smaller right here. But the point is, you do have 30 days to make your mind up. You know, maybe you're saying, I'm going to get them in white gold, but I might want them in yellow. We can do yellow. Anything that you want in terms of metal color, if you want larger or smaller, we have a full collection on our website at madeshopping.com. And yes, we have a huge variety of women's and men's jewelry. We have specialized in bridal. We have specialized in bands and solitaires, but we're really branching out to fashion. And I'd say this is a fashion statement. It's a little more of a pop. The size is there. You know, button earrings are making a resurgence right now. And I would say this is about as big as you can get with moissanite in the ear. It looks amazing. 521831 is your item number. So ladies, I'm going to take you now to another dazzling deal. And that's going to be this fun earring. This fun earring dances like crazy with movement. It's 2.8 carats in totality with DEF in color, as I mentioned earlier. The length from top to bottom is over 1¼ inches. The stone on the very bottom is huge. First of all, that bottom is an 80 pointer, so two of them together is 1.6 carats. Notice how much gold there is. This is all in 14 karat white gold. It looks vintage, doesn't it? Now what we've done is we've marked down the price from $2,489 to $1,522.95. It is the best of the best right here. Front facing, stunning complete look, fully finished in the back as well. Butterfly back. Pave diamonds, sorry, I'm going back to diamonds again. They keep looking like diamonds. Pave moissanite down the front of that curved hoop. So from the profile, I love this shot we're showing. If we can get there. We're getting there. Right there. That one. Yes. So see that curve? That hoop is a little half hoop. And what we have is a pave of stones facing front. It's really unusual. I love how big the butterfly back is. Did you notice that? Now we have taken, let me see, 5, 6, 7, 8, almost $900 off the price. 4-prong set, that center round brilliant cut, surrounded by 2 halos of moissanite. Right above it, you also have a bezel set moissanite, but that one, does it have a movement? Yes, it does. The bezel set stone above the halo effect, that also has an articulation and movement. And then all of those stones are facing front, more brilliant than a diamond. 4.2 times the fire, so giving you much more fire than you would see in a traditional diamond. It's 535033. Do you see all of that gorgeous stonework front facing? I'm going to put one in. But we've taken that price down to $1,522.95. I don't know. We're just having some dazzling deals today. We're getting everybody excited. Free shipping and handling. And how you're going to order is you can use our 800 number, which is 1-888-521-4367. You can also use financing by registering, and then you can see what kind of financing terms you want. Do you want a whole year? Do you want 6 months? Do you want 24 months? You decide. But you can apply for that right now online at madeshopping.com or even by calling the 800 number on your screen. Love the size of these. Now they are 1 1/4 inches top to bottom. I'll just do a really quick live measurement. As you can see that side? Ooh, these are so pretty. These are perfect for any kind of upcoming holiday party. They read beautifully from the front because you can just see the size and the presence and the brilliance and sparkle all facing front, every single element. But then you've got that little bit of articulation movement when you talk. So that articulation and movement is not only from the dangle itself, but even that smaller stone. So there's that one small bezel set stone that isn't connected entirely. So it has a movement as well. We love pieces that come alive the minute you put them on, that have a wonderful white coloration. These are DEF in color stones, set in 14 karat white gold, front facing. This is that holiday earring that you will get compliments on, and it is a dazzling deal today. See that smaller stone right above? That smaller stone is a bezel set. That one is swinging and giving you such incredible movement. That's something you've never seen before. This is a very unique piece. You'll definitely have that one of a kind. We have single digits right now. If you're interested in this earring, please make the call, and you can also scan the code on your screen to start shopping for this item. 535033 is your item number. That is a dazzling deal. I'm thinking almost $900 here you're saving. That is remarkable. That's one of our biggest markdowns in the show. And you know what? You can wear it with that other dazzling deal that we have. The very big cluster ring, it's $8.99. This is the steal of the show. This is the thing that I want you to get today. Try moissanite for the very first time. This ring is a huge, powerful design. Wow. And it can be noticed from across the room. No one's going to be able to tell that it's not diamonds. I mean, would you ever in a million years? Take it home. If you've never looked at moissanite, I want you to see it. I guarantee it's going to make your diamonds look not so good. Very few of us have DEF in color diamonds. And very few of us have diamonds with no inclusions to the naked eye, like these. So we start at VS1 in terms of the clarity, and we go up from there. But we choose only the best of the best for our Forever One moissanite. All right, it's our dazzling deal. I'm going to move on. We've got another dazzling deal, this time in yellow gold in a hoop. And this is a smaller, more petite hoop. We're calling it a mini hoop. I don't know if it's a mini. I'll say petite. What sounds smaller to you, mini or petite? Because I feel like mini would be really mini. Petite just means smaller. So size-wise on this little guy, 3/4 of an inch. So 3/4 of an inch is not that small, right? When it comes to diamonds, your diamonds are all front-facing. You have a total of 10 diamonds. They're very large too. Each one of them is 16 points. So they are sizable. You do have a traditional hoop shape, so you can see it in the video. We'll show it to you right now. So you'll see that it is a true circular shape. It does have a snapback closure on it. And those moissanite are phenomenal. Look at them. They're four-pronged set. They're all round, 58 facets for $879. This is our today's special price, 3/4 of an inch, 1.6 carats, diamond equivalent. By the way, everything on your screen when you see 1.6 carat weight, DEW, that means diamond equivalent weight. We give it to you in diamond equivalents because most of us can kind of have an idea of carat weights for diamonds or colors for diamonds. So that's why everything is compared back to a diamond. Plus, it looks like a diamond, but it's a fraction of the price of a diamond. So these are a perfect size for every day. I'm going to go ahead and put one in. Remember, you can scan the QR code on your screen to shop for this item itself. It opens up nice and wide, which I like, so that it's easier to put into your ear with that post. And it clicks. You'll audibly hear it snap into place. There we go. Oop. And I thought I had it in my earlobe. Apparently, I missed my earlobe, so I'm going to do it again. Do you ever do that where you think you got your lobe? Okay, I truly did get it this time. There you are. So you can see that it gives you a big look, considering the size of the hoop is not that big at 3/4 of an inch, but a wearable size. This is one that you could easily gift at $8.79. And think about a self-gift if your birthday is this month. If you're a Scorpio, your birthday's coming up. My birthday's tomorrow, so I'm with you on the whole Scorpio path here, and of course Mama has to buy herself something. So if you're looking for something for yourself, you want to have a little something, you know, this could be perfect on a second piercing. This is my main, obviously, and I think it looks really wonderful no matter where you're wearing it. There's no occasion for this necessary. This isn't something that's so big and over the top that it's only for special occasions. So you'll love the wearability. Definitely could have a stud right above it. Works beautifully back to the cross necklace. And by the way, the cross necklace, I have a grouping of them and they're all dazzling deals. So stay with me. I'll be coming to those very shortly. So this round mini hoop in 14 karat yellow gold with 1.6 carats of moissanite, or rather diamond equivalent, is 566317. We have free shipping and handling. We used DEF in color, the best quality color. You have 10 of those stones, 5 per ear, and the diameter is 3.67. So it is one that you're going to go to again and again. But let me show you one larger step up. So if you want a little bit bigger than that, I do have one, but it's in white gold, not in yellow gold. The $8.79 was a steal for these. I think that's a fabulous buy. But let's go ahead to our 1 carat. This is a full 1 carat for both earrings. It's 1 inch from top to bottom for both of these. And it also has a very traditional push button closure. So maybe we can do from the top down to show that closure. So here's the closure. It has a little push button. I'm going to push, it opens, and look how wide it opens. I mean, you will get that on your lobe, no question at all. Snaps into place. Notice how it's inside out. It's moissanite inside out, 1 full carat. That's a ½ carat per ear. DEF in color, the best quality color. And now we'll go ahead and show it on our turntable so that you can get a full 180-degree turn on this earring. Free shipping. Today's special price is $11.29. Yes, you can finance this. Yes, we take all credit cards. Yes, you can go ahead and see if you qualify for a 1-year financing with Affirm, with Afterpay, with PayPal credit, whatever you choose to use. That's the back of the earring. We're coming around to the front. We use only the highest quality stones, and this would be a 1 full carat. The 1 full carat, again, I think it's wearable for every age. You'll never tire of these. You'll never grow out of them. They're a hoop earring that is perfect for work. They're perfect for just hanging out on a day and having nothing special you had to do. Maybe you're someone who just wants to always have the same earring in for all occasions. It's a mid-size. It's not too small, it's a mid-size. I'm going to put the other earring next to it to give you an idea of the mini. Hold on. Let's try to, okay. So just to give you an idea of the mini, would be nice for a top, a second piercing, I think, that mini. And then this is a 1 inch. This is 499031. Congratulations, white gold, beautiful stones, DEF in color. Now, ladies, I have a lot of you asking about the cross. I know you love crosses as much as I do. I actually have a cross exactly like this. And love it. So I'll just speak from my own experience. It's a big diamond look, a big diamond presence, but this is moissanite, so it's a fraction of the price, okay? Fraction of the price. You're getting the quality that you really want, which is DEF in color stones. And I have all 3 metal colors. So I'm wearing what I own at home, which is white gold, 14 karat white gold. I have 14 karat yellow gold, and I have 14 karat rose gold. So I'm going to have you look. Do you see any discernible color difference? I think it's just really from the necklace primarily. So for the chain's sake, I would say pick a color that you know you'd layer this with. The rose is really soft. I have to tell you, I love the look of the rose. Really unique, very different, warm look on the skin. Now, because this does have an ability to shorten it, and I'll show you what I mean. On the chain, first of all, we only use diamond cut chains that have a flat link so it reflects the light. It's more feminine than the one that I own. As a matter of fact, I want to buy this chain just because I want to replace that ugly chain I have. So look at how pretty. It's got this scintillation, this sparkle to it. That's the beauty of the chains that we choose. It's not just a chain. This has more pizzazz. Also, do you see how there's a jump ring? So this is the rose gold I'm holding in my hand. You have 16 inches to 18 inches. So I'm wearing mine at 16 inches because I wanted it to be a little bit shorter and come up as more like a choker. Because then from there, I would wear another cross below it. Maybe not the same exact necklace, but I would do another cross below it. I love doing that with different sizes of crosses or different types. There we go. I'll just hold it. Wait, there we go. So right about here would be your 18. So you could layer one necklace upon the other, and it just gives you more variety. Again, I got to buy this chain, so I'm going to ask later how much it is just for the chain, because I'm shopping with you girls. So that's the rose gold, really warm nude gold, beautiful soft peachy pink. It meets the World Gold Standard, Council standard for the color of gold. Just beautiful. But this is the white. Look how the white showcases the color of the moissanite. They are DEF in color. The sale price today for our dazzling deal is $599 for each one of these. So whether you're choosing the white gold, the yellow gold, the rose gold, they all are 1.1 carat of moissanite, diamond equivalent. That's the diamond equivalent weight. And they're all from top to bottom an inch. Okay, so you've got the closure is in the back, or the hidden bail is in the back, right? The hidden bail, that's exactly how you want it. You want that cross to look like it's floating on your neckline. So you can scan right now to shop for this particular necklace right here. So scan right here. It's $599. We've taken the price down from $819 to $599. But we only have a dozen. So a dozen in each color, and then once it's gone, it's gone. So when we have dazzling deals, it's not an unlimited number of deals. There are only a finite number of these that are made that we're able to give you this special price for. So I would definitely consider going ahead. Not only can you finance this through different methods, and you can just go ahead and call our 800 number, which is 1-888-521-4367. But we just tell them that you would like to finance it. Do you want to do it for 3 months? Do you want to do it for 5 months? Do you want to do it for 6 months? Do you want to do it for a year? It'll make it easier to bring home those special pieces or to gift those special pieces that she will have for a lifetime. This is the kind of piece that you would want to gift your mom, that you would want to gift your daughter or your granddaughter, especially if you want her to be reminded of her faith during very hard times. Maybe you just lost a very important relative to you and you just really want to think of them every time you see it. This can be a commemorative gift to remind yourself of them, and it could even be just to remind you to pray and pray more and pray harder and be more patient with the prayers too, by the way. I'll add that little 5 cents in there. Okay. Because, you know, sometimes we're waiting for the answer right now, but, you know, God didn't tell you you're going to be answered tomorrow. It's not a telephone call where you make the call and you just get the answer. It's called faith for a reason, right? Because you don't know when it will be answered or how. Sometimes things are not answered, and that's because he knew that would not be a good choice for you. Have you ever had something you really wanted at the time, and then you didn't get it, and then years down the line you said, good thing I didn't go for that thing. Good thing I didn't get what I thought I wanted. Because you know, what we want sometimes when we're younger is not always the best thing for us. We think it is, but we don't really have the wisdom. And sometimes just wearing the cross is a reminder to you to keep the faith. Remember that one time that you had a prayer for one thing, and he did answer. And he answered in a way that saved you. Either it saved your life or it saved some part of yourself that you said, gosh, I'm really glad that I leaned in on my faith, because I don't know how I could have gone through that without that. So that's a reminder, because there's sometimes it's easier to have the faith, and sometimes it is not so easy. And you feel like you're not being heard, but you are being heard. You are very much being heard, but this is where that's why faith is not for everybody, right? Not everybody has faith, but they say in the Bible, the faith of the mustard seed. So even if you have the tiniest little grain of faith, And I always think that calling out his name is important to be able to get your prayers answered. And, you know, think about being an intercessor to prayer. That means perhaps that you see on Facebook someone you don't even really know well, and they're asking for prayers. You know, praying for someone else is also very powerful, so don't even discount your own ability to pray. You may not think you have a superpower of prayer, or you may not think that, you know, your prayers are answered, but when there are enough people praying for something, you see miracles. And I've seen that with people posting about grandchildren who've had surgery and then they, you know, miraculously had a turnaround and then they could move forward and they could walk again, or the brain cancer went away. Whatever it was, there was always something that you felt like, because there was this momentum of prayer, that it worked. And that's really the power of it. So think about gifting this cross today in whichever color it is to someone who really needs that reminder, and maybe that person is you. Maybe that person is you. This is a very special piece. You're going to love it. You could wear it all the time. Layer it with your other necklaces. I would even love to see you wear a tennis necklace around it. It would be super fun. And we have free shipping on every single item that you're buying today. This is 570437. I'm going to take you to another symbol of rebirth and transformation, and that is our butterfly. Here it is. The butterfly. The butterfly. Think about the kind of transformation that a butterfly has to go through to become fully beautiful and free and flying. I mean, I feel like butterflies are so beautiful these days because you don't see as many of them. Do you notice that? Our state butterfly is the monarch butterfly, and there are certain flowers and plants that you can plant where the butterflies and the honeybees, they come to it, or the bees, those, you know, those fluffy bees. I love the fluffy ones that look furry, like I want to pet them and have them as a friend. They're not dangerous at all. Well, there are plants that you can plant to create your own butterfly garden. Wouldn't that be fun? But in the meantime, why not wear the butterfly? This is 15 points of diamond equivalents. So they're round forever one, and of course they're DEF, right? We're bringing you the highest quality on that one. Now, do you have that final solitaire? Because I don't see it here, guys. That one solitaire I'm missing. Okay, because I have one more necklace after this, ladies. So it's all in white gold. This is all in white gold, and I want to show you that you have the ability to adjust it from 16 inches to 17 inches to 18 inches. So this could be your choker necklace for $559 with free shipping today. Now, my last item in the show is a classic solitaire. So if you want a necklace that just says classic, traditional, or maybe you wear this one above the cross so that you have that as your staple, you know, at the shorter length. This one does have the ability to go from a 16-inch to an 18-inch necklace. I want to show you what I'm thinking here for you. So let's just say we brought it up to the 16-inch, and then you can wear another necklace underneath it. Now there we go. That's how you can wear this. Now obviously you can do your same color of metal. This necklace with the solitaire, this is actually a 1 carat round brilliant cut, that magical size, and a total carat weight of 1.19 carats. This gives you 20 stones total, DEF in color. Really beautiful and classic. So that's one that I would wear like right at the hollow of the neck. You know, that one little point right here. Make that your solitaire gift to yourself, 501-024, free shipping and handling. Remember, you can finance any of these pieces that you've seen today through Afterpay, Affirm, PayPal credit. Just apply. So if you sign up right now, you go to madeshopping.com and sign up, or call our 800 number if we can put that up for everybody. The 1-800 number is going to be your quickest way to go ahead and sign up. And I look forward to seeing you again, and thank you for shopping at Made Shopping.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Now this hour is completely dedicated to the men. It's my very first men's jewelry show featuring not only 14 karat gold, but also our Caydia lab-grown diamonds. So we have some really big, chunky, bold gold pieces, including the necklace that I have beside me, which is an incredible diamond encrusted piece that has so much heft, and a matching bracelet. So that's coming up at the very end of the show. Now I want to talk to you about Caydia lab-grown diamonds. These diamonds are diamonds not only optically, physically, and chemically, but they truly conduct themselves as a diamond. They're just man-made. So when they're lab-made, that means that they are conflict-free. These are conscious choices that we're making here so that you have not only recycled gold with each and every piece, but also every single gemstone that we're offering you is going to be conflict-free and basically fine jewelry with a conscience. So for those of you who love diamonds, this is the show for you. And think about the upcoming holidays, which is less than 2 months away. For the gentlemen in your life, usually they're neglected during our jewelry show, so we're going to bring you 1 full hour just for you. Now let's start with our very first piece, which I have in front of me. This one is a huge round solitaire in 14 karat yellow gold for the gentleman. Now our sizing can be any size that you want. On average, we have sizes 9 through 12, but yes, we can create a 13, a 14, whatever you need, we will make that for you custom. It may take another week or 2 longer, but you'll still be able to get your size. So now this design is giving you that solitaire with a G-colored diamond in the very center. We're going to do an overhead shot right now so you can see the full design. This is 827-783, 2 1/4 carat of cushion cut. Now this is a cushion cut. Gorgeous cushion cut means it has the cuts of a round diamond, and then they're rounded on the corners so that you have not a square, but it has more of that pillow-like look to it. It also is considered to be more of a vintage cut. Now this is a solitaire with diamonds along the side. The diamonds are actually set lower than the rest of the piece itself. You'll see that this is hefty, very hefty. Every single ring in the show has a huge weight of gold. This one is 9.8 grams of gold. Free shipping and handling on all of our jewelry today. And you'll notice that we only use the best diamonds. These diamonds, this one is a G in color, 4-prong set. We have 13 total stones. That means the center is a 2 full carat. The side stones, those are also going to be coming to you at 1/4 carat. So the total carat weight is 2 1/4 carat. Now, gentlemen, when you see this on your hand, I think you're going to be dazzled by the brilliance, because we're giving you not only the best quality of color and cut, but also clarity. So you have nothing interfering with the beautiful reflectiveness and the brilliance of that diamond. Phil, I'm going to give this to you and pass it along for each and every piece so that you gentlemen can see a closer look at this piece. And especially ladies, if you're thinking about this for your husband, it's masculine and yet not too overpowering. A ring that definitely could be his diamond ring. You know, we all get diamond rings for an engagement gift, but the gentlemen tend to kind of miss out a little bit. So now we're thinking of this maybe for an anniversary, for an upcoming birthday, or for the upcoming holiday season, which I said is very close. It's coming up around the corner. Now, if you need to do payments, we have something called Afterpay and Affirm. I highly recommend that you go to our website, madeshopping.com, or you can go ahead and open up your camera and focus it in on the QR code that's blue on your lower right-hand screen. That will take you directly to our website where you can sign up to register and also to be approved for financing. Notice the diamonds along the side. Those are set inside of the gold, tucked away. You have 4 overarching cuts into the gold itself, framing out that stunning cushion cut. A cushion cut is something you don't normally see. Now notice that it says C&C, that's Charles Colvard. Lab-grown diamonds, LGD. Those are engraved in each and every one of the piece. To identify it, you also see 14 karat gold will be etched and laser engraved on the interior of the setting itself, really to identify every single element of this piece. Remember, that center stone is a G in color. So when you're doing diamond grading starts at a D. A D is flawless in terms of color. It is white. It is perfectly clear. It is perfectly white, no color at all. Now, DEF is all colorless. When you get to G, that's slightly colorless, right? So there's just a hint, a very big hint. Now, when you learn to be a diamond grader, which I am with the Gemological Institute of America, you're given a scale. And the scale is the shades. So you have 3 different shades to be able to judge the quality of that diamond with. So if we can show it again, you'll be able to see how bright and white it is. So we're going to go to our turntable so you can see. This one is a G in color, beautifully encased in not only a 4-prong setting, and by the way, the prongs are huge. Look how thick, meaty, masculine. I'm going to go ahead and get that from you, Phil, so that we can go ahead and show it on the hand. Now, obviously, I don't have hairy knuckles. You're going to have to imagine his hairy knuckles. But I'll give you an idea. So look at how gorgeous this is. I mean, honestly, I think ladies would love this piece. It's that beautiful. It gives you a very strong presence of gold on the finger. It has an identifiably rich over the head, if we could, to show you the color of that diamond. This is all about the color of the diamond. So we need the overhead shot, if we could. Yep, so you can really see. So this is how it's going to look on the hand. Look at how stunning that is. Absolutely beautiful. Now maybe he's going to wear this on a different finger. It doesn't have to be on the traditional ring finger. This is a magnificent cut. Most men don't own a cushion cut. This is something that's usually reserved for women's rings. So I love that we're bringing it to you today in over, let's see, 9.8 grams of gold. Slightly narrower towards the back. This is giving you a very big, hefty feel. You'll feel it's not hollowed out in the center. I mean, this gold is solidly cast through and through. 827783 is your item number, 2 1/4 carats. And remember, you have a total carat weight there of 2 1/4, but the center stone is 2 carats. So a very big presence. All right, we're going to move on. That is our only cushion cut I'm going to be showing you in this show. Now I want to take you to a 2 1/2 carat set in white gold. Some men only like to wear white. My husband wears white. It's a personal preference. So you decide. That center stone there is 2 1/2 carats of a brilliant round cut. Now you have bars of gold on either side flanking that center stone. beautifully set where you have a triangular pattern cut out of the side of the ring to allow the light to flood through. This is an F in color. So slightly better in color than the last diamond that I showed you, slightly larger than the last diamond that I showed you. And this one is a solitaire with a hefty amount of gold. Now in this ring, you're getting a total gram weight of over 10 grams of gold, 10.08 to be very exact. Here's how it looks on the hand. You'll see that it's a very big stone. It's a solitaire, so you don't have any side stones. I'm going to give this to Phil. Oh, you've got it. Phil's got one. All right, he's ready to rock and roll. That way you can see underneath, you'll have an opening where the light floods through. You'll see a beautiful amount of scintillation and brilliance in this diamond. Remember, diamonds are the most durable and tough gemstone in the world. It can really withstand anything. So if your husband is busy, he works on the cars, or he does any kind of work around the house or in the yard, you're not going to worry about this diamond. I mean, it is a big one. 827716 is your item number. We have free shipping on every single ring in the show. Imagine how you will take his breath away when he opens this ring, when he sees this diamond. Maybe it's something he's always wanted, is he's always wanted a men's ring. Make that dream come true for him today. And remember, you can sign up to get financing with Affirm or with Afterpay. We also take PayPal credit. PayPal, you pay them directly, monthly, or however long it takes you to pay, but you just need to pay it in full by the end date. Could be 6 months, could be a year. You decide. This is a hefty piece, but I will say it again is a solitaire with no stones on the side, just that center stone. I think that the side, the amount of gold on the side that has that ridging detail or a step detail to it, it looks like you've got stones on the side, but you don't. It's giving you that optical illusion. Item number again is 827716. Sizes we can create for you from 9 on up. Whatever size he needs, we will create for you custom. So just know that. Now we've got something a little more geometric. For the gentlemen who like more modern, contemporary designs with channel setting, we have here princess cut diamond in the very center. It's a double row on either side of a princess cut. So a princess cut is a square cut diamond. That square cut to me just says very, a little Art Deco. It has definitely a modern look to it. This is not a traditional design in my opinion. Look at the edging. Now here's the fun part, it's two-tone. So we have white gold on the very front portion, so all of this that you're seeing is white gold. The yellow gold is encased behind it, around it, and that's the base of the ring is yellow. So the front portion that's encasing the diamonds is all white gold. Absolutely gorgeous, contemporary, modern, giving you a very unique look. There's nothing like it in my show. This is the only one that has this many edges to it, that's very sharp with the square princess cut in the center. That square princess cut also has a beautiful brilliance to it, and that's giving you a G color diamond. So G is the next grade. It's near colorless. So I've showed you earlier colorless and near colorless. This is near colorless. It also helps to keep the price down a little bit as you jump down in color on that diamond. Now what you're looking at on the side stones is 12 stones. That means 6 on each side. That means 3 and 3. So each of those rows on either side of the princess cut has 3 diamonds, set prong set. Do you see that wide band of white gold that is truly framing out the white diamonds that you see? Notice all of the edges. It has almost a hexagon pattern to the very front of this ring. 827736 is your item number. Free shipping and handling. Spectacular. And I'm just curious, Phil, out of the rings that I've shown so far, are any of them catching your eye so far? He likes this one. He likes the modern. Yes, it is. It's very unique. This is something that you just don't see every day. A typical band rounded with a round stone is what you would normally find. This is giving you something very unique. It's for a man who loves things that are more unique, pieces that he wouldn't see everyone wearing, that has that modern edge to it. Two-tone is key. Now, a lot of gentlemen love to wear bracelets and jewelry with their rings, so that it's not just a ring. He may wear necklaces, he may wear bracelets. I just want to show you. So if he is someone who wears a bracelet or who has necklaces, you know, the fun thing about this ring is he can wear both colors. This bracelet is coming up. It's one of my heftiest pieces in the show. Solid gold. Look at this. I have never felt a men's bracelet this weighty before. Diamonds and solid gold with a closure that is just incredible. I mean, this is something that you feel the weight the minute you get it on your wrist. It is actually coming in at 54.74 grams for that bracelet. That's coming up just a little later. But I wanted you to see you could easily wear the yellow with it or the white. So that was the white. Now I'm going to show you the yellow. Do you see how it works with this ring? Because the ring itself is two-tone. It's magnificent. I mean, really beautiful. Gentlemen, I would love for you to try this ring. By the way, we have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So when you buy a piece that's this special, that's this unique, that's this gorgeous, with 2.5 carats of diamonds, a weighty amount of gold, and of course you also have the two-tone. This is the day for you to consider even using Afterpay, PayPal credit, Affirm. We have multiple different ways for you to bring this home. So go ahead and either call 1-888-521-4367 and open an account today by just seeing if you are eligible for any of those different payment options. Otherwise, you can use any credit card that you choose. We take all forms of credit. 827-736 is your item number. Now that's one of the few that I have that's more geometric, but I do have another ring that has some beautiful angles to it with a round brilliant stone. So the round brilliant in the center gives it a different dimension. So I showed you a princess cut in the middle, which is a square cut stone. Now it's the round. The round has a beautiful 58 facets to it. All of the side stones are round as well. You'll see that it has the angular setting that is more like a hexagon towards the very front. The white gold is the encasement in the front. It's setting those diamonds, almost a channel set look. And then the yellow gold creates the actual body or the rest of the ring and the shank of the ring and the undergallery of the ring. Just exquisite. It's hefty. And again, the weight on this piece is coming in at 13.76 grams of gold. It has a smooth comfort fit. You'll feel it when it goes on. I mean, it just feels like a dream. Lower profile too. Do you see that? No prongs sticking up. So gentlemen, it's not going to be catching on any kind of clothes or anything you're doing. It still has a low profile. And here's the important part. Your diamond, even though it's a 10 on the Mohs scale, is really quite protected with the guards of gold surrounding it. So you see that the diamond itself is not protruding from the setting. It's actually the gold which is wrapping around at a higher height, protecting that diamond. 827-728 is your item number. The sizing ranges from a 9 to a 12, but we can make any size that you choose, custom, any size. 827-728. Look at that round. You can see the brilliance. You can see the fire from that diamond. We're offering you free shipping on every single item that you're buying today. This is exciting because it is our very first men's show. We need to bring men some more jewelry, ladies, because they're used to just watching us open jewelry. But the minute they get something that they love, next thing you know, they're wearing it all the time, and now they're a fan. So men oftentimes will wear a gold necklace, but it's a few men that will really find something they love in rings. We have an amazing selection of men's rings. This is one of the most extensive collections of men's rings I've ever seen. I've been in this industry for about 20 years now, and I have never seen this many men's rings in one show. Usually there would be one or two, never with diamonds like this, and never with this solid gold cast with seriously 8+ grams for each and every piece, and certainly never anything this hefty. Wait until I get to that necklace, which is coming up a little bit later. The color on that center round stone is F, so it is colorless, giving you this beautiful brightness. We start at VS1. we move on up to internally flawless. So the stones that we choose for our Caydia lab-grown diamond collection are superior. This one has 13 stones, 6 side stones on each side, and then that center stone is 1¼ carats of that brilliant cut diamond. Total of 2 full carats. That's the total. And this is a 2-tone design for you. So congratulations, last look, 827-728 is your item number. Now for my guys out there who I know like more of a pave look, maybe you're not really, you like the diamond look, you really don't want to go with just a huge diamond in the center. You want something also more affordable, but a huge, this has a Super Bowl look to it, to me. It looks like the size, and I just saw a Super Bowl ring at, which hotel was I at? Oh, I was at a hotel in Wisconsin visiting my daughter, and they had some Super Bowl rings from 1977. And I looked, it was about this size. I mean, it was massive. Look at the size of this. Oh my gosh. I mean, we're supersizing today because this one is big, bold, and definitely a bad boy. Coming in at 16.4 grams of gold. This is not for the shy. This is not for the guy who wants to not get noticed. This is saying he is in charge. It's a power ring. It's pretty incredible. So let me show you top down again. What we have on the top is a pave. Now those stones are 15 points each in the very center. That's 40 points total. There are 73 diamonds all the way around, and it's not just the top. There are also a row of diamonds along the side gallery, also along the very edge of the side gallery, and on both sides. There is no under, do you see that? Now to me this is a fully finished ring. They could have hollowed this out, they could have made this like a honeycomb design, take off about half of the gram weight, save some money there, but no. We wanted you to have that full masculine weight of gold. Now gold is touching at about 2,000 an ounce right now. Look how wide the back of that shank is. I mean, this is a power ring if you've ever seen one. It's spectacular. What you're also getting is 2-tone. There's white and yellow gold. Now the center is the white gold. So right in the center, why we've done that is we want those white diamonds to pop. Those diamonds are in color. These are colorless. Colorless diamonds. I can't get over this price, $3,419 for 3 carats for, let me see, let me make sure I got the gram weight. I have a little chart here. The gram weight, 16.4 grams of gold. That's the weightiest ring I've shown you so far. And as I'm running down my weight chart, I'm just going to tell you, this is the weightiest ring in the show, gold weight. So you know that gold continues to increase. If you shopped for gold 20 years ago, you're saying to yourself, why didn't I buy more gold? Because gold has quadrupled. It's continuing to go up. Gold has value no matter what. Beautiful high polishing along the side profile. You can see that. Now, what's interesting was it looked like from your photo there, it looked like that was a satin finish. Is yours a satin finish on the side there? Yours is? Do you know that mine isn't? We have 2 different samples. Let me see that. Well, look at this. We have 2 different rings, my boy. So I need to identify, if we can, and look online right now, gentlemen, if you can look to see if this is SKU 827805 with the satin finish, or if it's with the high polish, because I'm feeling a weight difference. I'm feeling a significant weight difference. So I'm going to pull this one out of the shot, and we're going to see, because I don't have that one. Okay, so if you can someone check in the room there, boys? Because I'm going to tell you, this one is hefty as all get out. This one's way heavier. You know, gentlemen, what they can do is they can hollow out the ring, okay? They can hollow it out, and then it looks like a bigger ring than it is. I have those. They dent, okay? So I'm pointing out to you, this one is solidly cast gold, and he's just confirming and verifying that it is the high polished version that I'm holding right now. It is, okay, do you have a verification? Well, can you look online? Can anyone look online? It should be able to show you if it's satin finish. Otherwise, we're going to move on. We're moving on. We're moving on to the next one. Gentlemen, just hold, please, and I will get back to you until we have verified data. I am a stickler. I am a stickler for truth and integrity in all purchases. So when you shop with us here at Made Shopping, you can be guaranteed I'm going to tell you every last detail of every piece of jewelry that you buy, so it's authentically what I've told you, and you're getting the best value possible. Now our next ring here is 827791. It is a 2.5 carat round Caydia lab-grown diamond with 3 stones on the top. Now all 3 of those are enormous, but there's a main stone that's 1 full carat. The 2 side stones are 75 points. So that gives you a total of 1.5 carats of just the side stones alone. Total carat weight, 2 1/2 carats. Now the real key on this one is it is two-tone, beautifully crafted with white gold all the way around, solidly cast. This one I can feel the weight as well. And you have the side bars. Notice those 2 bars of yellow gold on either side. This gives you just a touch of yellow gold. It's predominantly white gold. I can feel I love the fact that it's got this top heavy weight to it. Just delicious. The color of those stones are E. That means colorless. This ring is filled with colorless diamonds, 14 karat, and those are 4-prong set. They're also, notice this, low profile. So you can see that there's no prong sticking up. So it's going to be nice and smooth, a really strong and masculine look. Now in terms of the actual weight, the gold weight, this one is 12.9 grams of gold. Do you have this one or do you need this one, Phil? Okay, I'm going to give him this one to be able to put on our turntable so you can see all directions. Now each one of our diamond rings that I'm showing you is stamped 14 karat as well as LGD, which means lab-grown diamonds. And I just want to educate you a little bit about lab-grown diamonds. You're going to see more and more companies introducing lab-grown, even though they also sell mined diamonds. Mined diamonds are about 30% more. In our case, I'd say our prices are so good, it's probably more like mined diamonds are 40% more. We choose the best quality out of all of our lab-grown diamonds to put in our jewelry. So we're talking colorless or near colorless. That's all you'll find. We start our grading process for clarity right at VS1 and up, going up to internally flawless, so that you're never getting eye. When it's an eye rating, that means I can see an inclusion with my naked eye. When you're getting something that's rated VS1 or better, that means you needed to get under a microscope to be able to identify any flaws within the stone itself. So just know that you're getting some beautiful, clean stones, and to me, color is king when it comes to diamonds. So let's take a look at it turning on the turntable so you can see that it's solidly cast. There's no honeycomb undergallery, giving you less weight. This one has a beautiful heft to it. These are gorgeous, and I love that it's all white gold. You got a lot of white gold and just some side accents of bands, 2 bands on each side to give it this elegance, this richness, and it gives you the option. So if you want to wear yellow gold in a chain, or maybe your timepiece is going to be two-tone, now you have a ring that can elevate what you're already wearing. This is beautifully crafted in 14 karat, and by the way, all of our gold is recycled. So recycled gold, these are man-made diamonds, and the only difference between these diamonds is the origin. The origin and the price. The price is very significant. So I'll go ahead and get that from you again, Phil. So the price is significant because now you can afford to get a better quality diamond ring. You can afford to get more diamonds. That means a higher carat weight. Last look, this is going to be our two-tone design, nice and rounded, curved on the top of this ring. And then you have the 2 side accents in solid 14 karat yellow gold. 827791 is your item number. So that is a 3-stone look. I have another 3-stone look for you, but this one is more geometric. So take a look in the white gold. Now this is the beauty that has the sides that are satin. Do you see that? So the sides have a satin finish. similar to that one I showed you a little bit earlier, right? So this has 3 stones. Notice that they are going to be rounds, but they almost look like they're squares, right? Because what you have is, it looks like princess cut. They are fully cut, round, brilliant, encased in a frame of white gold, a square frame. Now you have a band of diamonds at the bottom, band of diamonds on the top. The side profile also features these gorgeous white diamonds. Now these are F in color. These are colorless diamonds. Colorless. The grading process starts at D. It's always judged in 3 letters at a time. So DEF is how they're graded, and these are an F in color, so they are still colorless. They're considered to be colorless. You have 38 stones total. Now those 3 center stones are 60 points each. They total 1.88 carats. This is 3 1/6 of a carat. Absolutely stunning. The satin finish on the side, to me, that elevates this even more. Now the under gallery, there is none. Just notice that this is solidly cast gold. Solid. You feel it. I like jewelry you can feel. Gentlemen, I think that you like weighty jewelry. If you're strong, burly guy, you need to have a stronger piece because you probably do a lot with your hands. But take a look at the side with that satin finish. So you have a combination of high polish and satin. And this just looks a little bit dressier to me. It also shows off that icy white of 14 karat white gold. This particular ring is weighing in at, let's see, 3 1/6. I'm getting you the weight of the gold, 14.6 grams. 14.6 grams. This is the second highest weight of gold in the entire show. So a very big, chunky piece that showcases the icy white diamonds beautifully. 827775. This is that 3 stone. Free shipping and handling for you. And remember, you can finance any of these rings today using Affirm, Afterpay, or PayPal credit. Now what I recommend you do is go ahead and register on our website by just scanning that code on your screen right now. When you scan that code, it'll take you right to our website and you can sign up to register. Once you're registered, you can sign up to make sure that you will qualify for the financing program. I will tell you that you can also call. So 1-888-521-4367 is your phone number. We've got the ladies waiting for your call, and you can go ahead and sign up through them, and you can place your order. We take all forms of credit for credit cards, so don't worry about that. And sizing, we have sizes 9 through 12, but if you need a larger size, we can definitely create a custom size for you. This is a spectacular look. Last look of 827775, free shipping and handling. It is a 3 full rounds, and then you have additional rounds, 35 of them. 35 along the side profile. Do you see that? So while you're wearing your ring and you're looking at your ring, you'll see more diamonds. They're tucked away. They're hidden on the side. They're tucked on both sides of this ring. Hefty at 14.6 grams. Enjoy. This is a very special ring. 827775. One of the more modern, contemporary versions that I'm even going to be showing you today. So now we're going to move towards a geometric halo design. This is a one of a kind. So you will find that this ring, I can't see you finding anything like it anywhere. Beautiful satin finishing in yellow gold along that side band. This has a hexagon looking straight down. Oh no, that's an octagon, sorry. It's an octagon, and then you have the center stone is a round brilliant that's 2 full carats. The 2 full carats in the center is F color. That's white, that's colorless. You have a total carat weight, 17 stones, of 2 1/3 carat. Now, I think this is really beautiful, especially for a man who wants something that's a little more sophisticated. This has a very designer look to it. You know, it looks like something you may have picked up in Italy along your travels. Beautiful setting. I love that we have diamonds that are set on each station, creating the frame around the center round. This is 2-tone, white and yellow gold. So the white gold is all of the boundaries that you're seeing created around the diamonds in the center. So what they wanted to do is to give you this gorgeous look of just the pure white stones of diamonds on the top. And then the rest of the ring itself is yellow gold. So the shank of the ring, the undergallery is yellow gold. And that setting is 8 prongs. So you have an 8-prong setting on the center round. Stunning 2 carats in the center. Total carat weight again is 2 1/3. I'm going to hand you this one, Phil, so that we can get a nice close-up view. This one has free shipping and handling, as does every single piece of jewelry that we're showing you today. You can shop for this ring by opening up the camera on your phone, hold it to the QR code in the pink side. Hey, I love that pink. That looks really good, guys. I told them I liked the pink, and it works. There it is. Works really well. The today's special price is only for today. But just notice you can scan just for the item over there, or you can scan and go directly to our website at Made Shopping at the very bottom there. And then it's going to make not only an opportunity for you to sign up, register for an account, but also to apply for financing for this ring. This would be such an incredible, and I'm just thinking of all the fathers or the dads or the hubby events, whether it's going to be maybe a Christmas gift, or perhaps his birthday is coming up, or, oh yeah, he could be a Scorpio. Is he a Scorpio? This is his month. This is his time to get his ring. 827-787, beautiful geometric design. It's an octagon, 8-prong set in the center. Now when you look on the interior of your ring, it will be stamped 14 karat gold. It will be stamped C&C, Charles & Colvard. We are world renowned in man-made gems like moissanite, like Caydia lab-grown diamonds. We bring you superior quality, superior color. This is F in color, and I just love the shape on this. Gentlemen, if you are someone who really loves very angular, unique jewelry, you love vintage estate shopping, I really think that this has that old world look to it with the shape. Very unusual. All right, we're going to continue on because I have another big, bold two-tone to show you, which is a diamond halo ring. Now this halo is surrounding the center stone. The band itself is 13.8 millimeters, and you can see that it's two-tone. So the high polished portions are all in yellow gold. The white gold is satin finished, so you can see the striations. It's all done by hand. Now even the front-facing gold is white gold, because we love to just have that icy look of diamonds facing straight up. That's what you're getting here. Now this is a diamond halo of F color, so we have F in color diamonds, which is also colorless. The sides you can see are this beautiful, soft, reflective, masculine matte finish or satin finish, not a high polish. The yellow gold is the high polish. And the weight on this piece, I'm going to get that for you, 799, is 12.6 grams. 12.6 grams for the gold on this one. The center stone is 1 1/4 carats, round, brilliant cut, 58 facets. Now on either side you also have 25 pointers, and then surrounding it are 12 with 2 points, so 12 stones that are 2 pointers. So just a little bit smaller around it, providing a halo design. The shape is very unusual. This one is also going to be the octagon shape for you, and it's 827799, two-tone. One of the few that has that satin finish along the side in the white gold. It's today's special price at $4,299. I'm going to hand this over to Phil so that we can see it on our turntable. You can get every single angle from it. This is a beautifully crafted gold ring for the gentleman. The whole hour is all about men's jewelry. So men, you can also peruse our entire collection at madeshopping.com. So we have a QR code to take you to our website that you could get right to our website and look up men's jewelry. We have necklaces, bracelets, rings, a huge assortment. I think we have one of the largest assortments of men's rings with diamonds that I've ever seen. So it's a perfect place to shop. Look at the beauty. So that's an F in color. You can tell that it's white. Yes, it's set in white gold. Now the side, that's the satin finish. Do you see how you have the high polished yellow gold on either side? There you have 14 karat yellow gold stamped on the interior. And when you look at lab created diamonds, the only difference between lab created diamonds and mined diamonds from the earth is the origin. So we're not excavating for diamonds, right? We're not mining, we're not removing earth. There's oftentimes, we call them conflict-free diamonds, because you know that wherever there are diamonds, there will potentially be conflict, right? So at Charles Colvard, we believe in luxury, that it can be both beautiful and conscientious. So we're bringing you lab-created, the gift of beauty, sustainability, and of course value. You get so much more for your money when you're shopping for lab-grown diamonds. And we choose only the best diamonds to set and to showcase in gold. And that's why we chose the white F color. VS1 is the very minimum. Last look at that one, if we can show it. Are you going to? Oh, he's doing a good polishing job. Okay. Last look. So this is the octagon with the round in the very center, 827799, 2 full carats. So a total of 2 carats coming to you in that F color. So gentlemen, I know I've shown you a lot of rings, but you can see our full selection at madeshopping.com. This is the last of the diamond rings that I'm going to be showing you. But we'll do a little recap if we can. Did anyone get back to you about that one ring, boys? Okay, good. So if it's the shiny finish, then it's the one I had in my hand. So we're going to go back to that one if we can. We're going to go back, gentlemen, to the heaviest ring in the show. Do you know which one that is, boys? I'll get you the item number. It is 827805. We're going to move to that one now so you can go back and see. I had all the correct information here. Okay, here it is. 3 full carats, 827805. This is the ring that I was showing you. So you can see that it's high polished on the sides. It's the heaviest weight in the show for a ring. 16.4 grams of gold. It is solidly cast gold, absolutely hefty. Now the diamonds are not only on the center in a pave, creating this beautiful cluster. Those are all rounds. You have 15 pointers each, and they're also set in white gold because this is a two-tone piece. So the entire body of the ring is yellow gold, but the center where you have the cluster and that square, though, that's in white gold. And that's just to give you more of that purity of just stunning white diamonds with no gold interference to it. The gold is encased around the outer edge, and we have a frame. So it's a frame of diamonds surrounding it. We also have diamonds on the side. So you notice how they're set into the very edges of either side of the ring. Also set on the side gallery on both sides. So you have an incredible number of diamonds here at 73. 73 diamonds. It's $3,419. I think this ring is the best value of the show in terms of a ring with massive size, big presence, hefty gold, very masculine. I call it Super Bowl sized. 827805. It is 3 full carats, and it's solid, heavy, heavy gold. Phil, you're going to feel a difference between mine and yours. Wait till you feel it. This one is massive. Okay, feel that. Oh yeah, do you feel it? It's like double the weight. It's double the weight of the other ring. So if you want you want to feel that gold, you want a ring that you have presence on, this ring is unstoppable. And I cannot believe it's $3,419. Just the gold alone is worth the price of admission on this one. And look at the carat weight, 3 carats. Do you see how the diamonds are tucked away? Those are all prong set diamonds, sharing prongs. There's 14 karat on the inside stamped. There's a little light flooding through. We always flood the light through the center stone or that pave set in the center. CNC is also engraved, which is Charles and Colvard. This is our Caydia lab-grown diamond collection, LGD, lab-grown diamond. And just to reiterate, the Greek word K means pure, and when combined with dia, it's diamond, so it's Caydia. That's how we discovered and created Caydia, for a more conscious and conflict fine jewelry experience, because this is fine jewelry with a conscience. We're still admiring the quality of these diamonds. They're still diamonds. They test as a diamond. They are diamonds. But the difference is they're not mined, they're made. And that's why we're called made shopping, because our jewelry that we bring you has gemstones that are made, not mined. And you know, I wonder if we couldn't even at some point, guys, and I'm sure that our expert over there could put a little small screen here of the actual ring, because I hate for you not to be able to see that gorgeous ring, or even a split screen could work too. That's a possibility, because I really want you to just fall in love with this ring like I have. I can't get over that it's $3,419 for this big of a look. So we're going to go back to the ring. We're going to go back to that ring to show you the pave of diamonds on the top, front facing, top down, that's white gold in the very center, yellow gold everywhere else, with just diamonds tucked in every direction. So when you're wearing the ring and you look at the side gallery, you have diamonds. You look top down and there's diamonds. You look from the shank, there's diamonds. 827-805 is your item number. Okay, so that's my favorite men's ring of the show, for value, for size, for weight, all of it. That's just my personal preference, guys, but you pick what you love. Let me know how you love it, and we can do your size. We can do your size in that. So now I'm going to take you to another ring, which, you know, I've never heard of this metal before. It's tantalum. Now, I had not heard of it. Have you heard of it, guys? Did a little research on it for you, in case you haven't heard of it like me. It is considered to be a hard, ductile, lustrous blue-gray transition metal that is highly corrosion resistant. TA is the actual chemical symbol, and the atomic number, in case you wondered, is a 73. It was discovered in 1802, usually used for high-temperature applications like aircraft engines. Well, you have it as a band ring. And let me tell you, the weight on this, you can tell that the specific density on this is heavier than gold, for sure. This is the rarest stable, the rarest stable element of our entire solar system. Okay, this is right out of, right from the website, guys. The solar system, okay? This is the rarest metal. Can you believe that? The element of the solar system. So it's far less abundant than gold. And what you'll love is that you have this beautiful blue-gray in the center. You have this softer, metallic, almost titanium gray on the exterior, on the interior. And here's the other thing. As it turns, you can see, do you guys have a loop? Does anyone have a loop? No. Because I'd like to be able... What does that say on the inside, guys? It looks like it says forged. There's something next to it. It looks like it says titanium. Oh, it says forged tantalum. So that's what's engraved on the interior. This is when you start realizing, gee, I didn't carry my loop with me today. But there you go. That's what it says on the interior. So forged. This is such a heavy metal. Do you feel how dense this is, Phil? I mean, were you shocked how weighty this ring was? I like it. He likes it. Yes, he likes it. Guys, you could be working on any of your tools, doing your stuff. You're not scratching this sucker. This is pretty fantastic. And I love that it's a satin finish. I mean, this thing is weighty, beyond weighty. And don't you love the color? I mean, this not gonna, this stands out in a whole different way. Phil, do you think you need to be married to wear this? He says no. $579, free shipping and handling. Love the two-tone, 8mm in terms of the width. Look at that. And it's a comfort fit too. It's rounded kind of in the inside, so you can feel when you put it on, it slides. That's nice. This is so well made. Wow, that's good looking. 671741 is your item number. That is our only tantalum piece in the show. Sizing, we do have 9 through 12, but if you want a larger size, you certainly can get one made for you. And I'm now going to show you one of the most amazing bracelets and necklaces sets that I've ever felt. The weight is off the chain. So hefty. So this comes in a white and a yellow gold. Look at these. I mean, wow. This is all gold, guys. Wait till you hear the gram weights on these. Okay, let's start with the bracelet. So the bracelet itself is diamond encrusted, diamond pave, Cuban link, high polished on the opposite side. This is, and I'll move these over so you can grab the shot a little better, guys. There we go. So look at this top down. The diamonds encrusting this piece is incredible. This is a Cuban chain link, men's bracelet. Now, guys, I'm going to guess that this is going to be a 9-inch wrist. Do you guys know? Size-wise, can you look online or check it? Because I'm going to say that it's probably a 9. That's where my head is going. Now, I want you to see how cool this design is. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Oh, boy. It is strong, let me tell you. All right, I'm going to need you to go off me, guys, so that I can do my diddles without being on camera. So perhaps we can, okay, there we go. I like it better like that. So now I can look and I can see what I'm doing. There we go. Okay, so I loosened it. So let me come back to me and I'll show you how it works. Because I kind of chipped the polish, but that's okay. So this is very, very strong, boys. Look at this. I'm going to click it and I'm going to do it again. All right, there we go. So now I'm going to take it out of its hook. So there's a hook on the interior. Hook, close, press to snap. Open, unhook, hook, press. There you go. Now look at the closure, paved with diamonds. This is incredible. Guess how many diamonds are on this, Phil? Take a guess. I'm going to make him guess how many jelly beans are in the jar. No cheating. Take how many? 80. What? She's so far off. Don't ever do the jelly bean game. 956. 956 diamonds on this. Are you kidding me? This is incredible. Okay, the diamonds are F in color, so they are colorless. They're all set on yellow gold. This is the yellow gold. 142788 is the yellow gold. Did you guys get a measurement for me? Okay. Can you hand me that larger ruler over here, Philip? So my ruler only goes up to 6 inches. That's why I'm going to be no help to you today with this little baby ruler. So that's why I needed, there we go. Okay, so I have a real ruler here. Now I'm ready for some measurements. Here we go. Including the closure, since that's part of the length. Okay, all right. 8 inches, guys. 8 inches. Okay, so if you want a longer length, ask for it from your customer service representative. If you want something larger. Look at this. Oh my gosh, heavens to Betsy. Now look at the other side. That is solid, guys. You know, they could have honeycombed the back of it and taken away half the weight. Nope. This is solid. This is incredible. So gram weight again, I'm going to give it to you in the yellow gold is 40.43 grams. If that's not hefty, I don't know what is. 40.43 grams, plus you have a complete pave on that closure. Isn't this beautiful? So now that's the yellow gold. I also have white gold. So you decide. And I love how this lays flat like this. That is the coolest link ever. So this link, I'm going to show you now the item number. So we're talking 8 1/15 of a carat in my yellow. In the white, it's 8 1/8 of a carat in the white gold. I'm going to open that up again. There you go. I'm going to do a measurement just for authenticity's sake. I'm not going to take for granted that they're exactly the same length. We're going to look. Here we go. Okay, so this one is not just under 8 inches, guys. Oh wait, nope, it hit it. 8 inches. I'm going to say a hair under. But look at this in the white gold. Isn't this pristine? Look at that. I wonder if you could reverse it. The diamond side, though, is too good. You don't want to hide that. This is 54.74 grams of white gold. Look at this. I mean, just the closure. And I think the reason that, guys, that it's a little bit of a wider gauge. Do you see this than the yellow? So do you see? I was looking to see, this is 54 grams. So actually the white gold is slightly wider of a gauge. Do you notice that? So with the white gold, I have larger diamonds and fewer diamonds. So we have 840 diamonds. Okay, these are 1-pointers. Oh, it's 8 1/8 carat. That's the white gold. All right, I'm running out of time. I'm going to show you now the necklace. Here is the necklace, guys. The necklace in white gold, just to show you. The heft on this is just next level. Next level heft. So in the white gold, it is 139 grams. 139 grams of gold. Never have I felt any jewelry this heavy before that was real. I mean, this is for sure for someone who is extremely successful, obviously. Gentlemen who want a huge look on the neckline. These are F in color diamonds. I'm just pulling out my notes. F in color. Guess how many diamonds? 2,100. 2,100 diamonds. Same closure. Look at that. Unhook it. It's open. I'm just going to hold it up so you can get the vibe. Here's the vibe, guys. Wow. This is the white gold, $28,569. You would have a hard time finding any place that has anything this incredible. Good luck. Because I do a lot of shopping, never have seen anything like this. 142786. Oh my gosh, 2,100 diamonds, solid gold, 139 grams of gold in the white. So in the white, it's 142786. Now in the yellow, if you want the yellow version, this one is 20 1/4 carats, so just half a carat less than in the white gold. It is a smaller gauge. You also have in this one 2,483 diamonds that are F in color. We have 102 grams of gold. So this one has slightly less gold, but it has about the same carat weight. But you can see that the gauge is a little bit slimmer, and I'll just put them side by side. Hold on. Okay, here we go. So side by side, do you see the gauge difference? So a little bit wider in the white gold than in the yellow gold, but about the same carat weight, guys. So the yellow gold is 142784. Well, this has been so much fun. Shopping for the guys all hour long. I hope you had an amazing time. If there's anything that you'd like to see, please let me know, but call your customer service representative to place your order, to get your financing. The phone number again is 1-888-521-4367, and you can continue shopping on Made Shopping. Welcome back to Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo and I'll be your host for this hour of Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Now our collection from Charles Colvard is all set in recycled 14 karat gold. Each and every diamond is meticulously chosen and cut by master craftsmen who are giving you the optimal cut for each and every piece. Now in our collection of Caydia lab-grown diamonds, we primarily are using near colorless or colorless diamonds. You'll be able to hear each and every one of the color grades for each diamond as I go along the show. And we have a mix of pieces from our Oro Gold collection, which is what I'm wearing here. And I also have on the earrings, so that means our yellow gold collection with Caydia lab-grown diamonds. But I'm going to start off with some classic hoops. Now these hoops are more like huggy hoops. They're small, they're petite, they could easily be worn in a second piercing. This could be your everyday hoop. I love it as a present for a teenager. Now that I'm thinking of it, my daughter's birthday is coming up in Christmas time. I know I'm hit with a double whammy, so I feel like these would be ideal for her. But you know, even if you have an elderly mother who wants to be able to wear a gorgeous pair of diamond earrings but doesn't want to wear big earrings anymore, she's done with that. These huggies are gorgeous in rose gold. So this is 14 karat rose gold. You can see that it has a saddleback closure on it. And the diamonds, there's 12 of them, 6 in each ear, are coming in an F in color, which is colorless. Now I'm going to take one off so you can just see how this works. So it's a saddleback closure and it's shaped like, here we go. So you'll see that it's actually a true round hoop. Maybe we can do the overhead shot on that to show, because it just contrasts better with the black, but you see how that opens? So it opens really, really wide. All of the diamonds are front facing. You have 6 diamonds per ear, and the rose gold is so beautiful because it's warm, it's soft, it looks like that peachy pink gold color that we love, and they're channel set. So when the diamonds are channel set, that means that gold is on either side, holding the diamonds into place beautifully, and it just gives you a current style. So I'm going to go ahead and put one in so that you can see. Let me take that one off. So this one's $529, beautiful white diamonds, free shipping and handling, and everything that we're showing you on Made Shopping has free shipping and handling. If you would like to be able to use any major credit card, we accept them all. We also accept Affirm or Afterpay payments if you want to finance it. We also take PayPal, PayPal credit. Here are the earrings. You can see the size. They are more petite, but that's why they're a huggy. Huggy hoops are meant to hug your lobe. In terms of an exact measurement, these come in at 1/2 of an inch from top to bottom. There you can see. And I do love the fact that you could put these in a second piercing. So if you have a second piercing right here, I would love to see you wear a larger hoop on the bottom and then the smaller hoop right at top. So I have rose gold for you, but I also have them available in yellow gold. So the 14 karat yellow gold, it's a very subtle difference, and I'll put the two next to each other here so you can see. There we go. So the yellow gold is a true, if you wear a lot of yellow gold or only yellow gold, then you want to go that direction. Rose gold is considered to be like a nude gold. So it has more of that peachy pink hue to it. Each earring is about 18 points of diamonds in it. You have a 3rd carat total. And this one has 12 diamonds as well. So whether you get the rose gold or the yellow gold, the item number for the rose gold is 693,948. If you want the yellow gold version, that is 693,946. So I'll go to the yellow gold version just for a quick moment. So when you see that the back of it is all solid, there's no cutouts. Sometimes you'll see jewelers will cut out to put less gold on the pieces. Our Caydia lab-grown diamonds are not only the best in the world in terms of quality, we choose only the best, but they're solidly cast diamond pieces. We believe that luxury can be both beautiful and conscientious. So we're giving you lab-created, ethically sourced gemstones and recycled 14 karat gold in every single piece. Now just know that it comes with a limited lifetime warranty that covers the optical, the physical properties, as well as the jewelry itself. will come with a 1-year warranty. We use responsible materials because we know that people are becoming more understanding of where their jewelry is coming from, where the gemstones are coming from. And the only difference between made diamonds and mined diamonds is the origin. Other than that, the value. Our diamonds are 30% less, at least, than mined diamonds. So it's much more affordable for you to own lab-created diamonds from Caydia and from Charles Colvard. So now I want to take you to another hoop. This one is a half hoop, and it's set in white gold in a chain link design. I love the chain link design. It just has a very high-end jeweler's look to it. And if you love Italian jewelry, you know the chain links are very popular right now. Beautiful pave of diamonds on the very front of this earring. This is 2/3 of a carat, and we have a half a hoop. See that? Half of a hoop. Now you can shop with us in a few ways. Made shopping allows you to shop through scanning. Oop, there it is. Scanning by opening your camera on your phone, and you'll be able to scan to register so that you can shop with Made Shopping. And it also gives you an opportunity to get financing if you would like to finance any of the pieces. So this hoop, I'll just give you a quick measurement. It is about a little under 1 inch. It's more than 3/4 of an inch. It's a little under 1 inch, and we have free shipping, don't forget that. So I'm going to try these on. These are 798744 is your item number, and they're white gold. So a lot of you love wearing silver, wearing platinum, wearing white gold. What I like about setting diamonds in white gold is that it really showcases how white the diamonds are. And these are F in color. F in color diamonds are considered to be colorless. And the colorless diamonds, clearly they're going to showcase better than one that is near colorless or maybe has a slight yellow tint to it. You want to keep them nice and icy and white. So here it is on the ear, so you can see what about 1 inch from top to bottom looks like. Now the chain link is open, it's static, there's no movement to this earring because it is a true hoop. And you have 216 diamonds decorating the front for both of those. Look at that. 216 diamonds. That's a lot of diamond work. These diamonds are fully cut, beautiful clutch backs or butterfly backs, however you want to call them. And this is 2/3 of a carat. It looks like a lot more, doesn't it? It looks like a much higher carat weight. So this one is our half hoop. It's 798744 is your item number. Remember, you can finance or use any form of payment, but if you're someone who loves PayPal, we can take your PayPal credit as well. Now I'm going to take you to a different collection from the chain link designs that I just showed you, and it's our lab-grown diamond oro edition. So diamond oro edition means gold. Oro means gold. Do you have those in the round, Phil, or do you need to use one of mine? Oh, he's got them, yes. So this looks like a halo, a wreath of beautiful yellow gold with a circle of white diamonds underneath. So here's the front-facing portion. It's all front-facing. Notice that you have these beautiful pyramid studs that are reminiscent of a very high-end designer, Italian designer. Then the back features an omega. That omega has the round opening. It just clutches onto the back of the lobe, allowing it to hug the lobe beautifully. This is 799047. Now the diamonds that we use are F in color. These are sharing prongs so that you're seeing predominantly diamonds rather than a lot of prong work. And we have 52 diamonds total. What you'll love about this is the yellow gold. So oro means gold in Portuguese. And these pieces are giving you a very fashion-forward look, almost like a wreath. So the circular jewelry is very popular for representing love and an infinity, no beginning, no end. You'll see that it wraps over the lobe and then slightly behind the lobe with the diamonds in the very center. But the pyramid studs are so unusual. This earring has an artisanal quality to it, a very almost museum-like. If you went to a museum, you know, the jewelry there is always more artistic. You can tell that it's made by more of a small jeweler. It's not mass-produced. That's what this line is. This line is actually a limited edition collection. You can only find it here exclusively at Made Shopping with Charles and Colvard. And they're all front-facing. So your hoop is giving you, let me give you a measurement. The hoop is, let me do it on the ear to make sure, because this one's an oblong. I don't want to give you too long of a measurement. 3/4 of an inch. So it's 3/4 of an inch in yellow gold. We use all recycled gold for our pieces. This has, I like the backing on this because you just don't see that type of backing every day. The Omega back, 888, call 888-521-4367 to place your order, or you can scan the QR code to start shopping for this item right now. There we go, you found it. He found it. So the item number is 799039, and this is our Caydia lab-grown diamond oro collection, which means it's all done in yellow gold, and it's very fashion forward. You'll love how fashion forward these pieces are. 52 diamonds total, front facing. So all the diamonds are front facing. Okay, next I'll take you to the teardrop. This is the one that I have in front of me. The teardrop is just a different shape, the same type of front facing hoop. In terms of the measurement, 3/4 of an inch from top to bottom. Isn't that shape unusual? It's so much fun. So I'm going to turn it this way so you can see front facing for you. And I actually have a matching pendant that I'm wearing. So if you love that drop, I'll show it to you here with the pendant. It's very similar to the earring I have on now, is more of a round. This is more of a pear-shaped drop. So do you see? It's like a teardrop. There you go. So the teardrop in the earring is 799065, 3/4 of an inch from top to bottom. Also has in it 42 diamonds, 1/6 of a carat of diamonds. And then the necklace that matches it is 1/10 of a carat of diamonds. Yes, it comes with the chain itself. 24 diamonds in the center of that teardrop, 18 inches on the necklace itself. And the necklace is $669. 799067 is the item number. But they look really well. I'm going to change the earring out so you can see the teardrop shape. The teardrop shape just gives you a little bit more length. So they have a very similar look to them. 1/6 of a carat, again, F in color. So all of these Caydia lab-grown diamond pieces that I'm showing you, they're all going to be that F in color. So they're colorless. All of the diamonds are colorless. Okay, there we go. So here is, this is the teardrop, and then this is the round. So you can decide which one is more your style. They're perfect, really. Both of them are really beautiful. It just depends if you want a wider presence on the ear, then you go for the round. If you love that elongation, then I would go for that teardrop. It's really elegant, gorgeous, free shipping and handling. And I also wanted to show you that if you bought the hoop, the round hoop earlier, I do have the round drop in the necklace. So the round halo, the Oro edition halo, this one is 1/6 of a carat, also featuring F in color diamonds, 56 diamonds, with an 18-inch chain. And on both of my chains, whether you get the teardrop or the round, you do have a 16-inch loop. So you could hook it to 16 inches here. There we go. Okay, good. So now you can see I'm wearing the teardrop, but we also have it available in the round for you. I feel like the round looks slightly larger, so if you want a little bit of a larger look, I would go with the round. It's completely front facing. It's flat on the neckline. Same with mine. These are flat, whereas the earrings kind of tuck behind the earlobe. So a little bit different from that perspective. 56 diamonds in our halo round. And this is 799047, all done in 14 karat gold. This entire collection is Portuguese for gold. It's beautifully crafted with a rich, buttery color of gold, and all 14 karat as well. So when you're wearing these, I would, if you could, I would get the suite. You can use financing. We have Afterpay that you can sign up for, or Affirm, PayPal credit. But either way you go, these designs are perfect. So I want you to see, this is the round, and then this is the teardrop. So this is the round, this is the teardrop. So just a little bit of a different shape for you. All right, congratulations. I would call, if you're wanting to order this piece, you can call 1-888-521-4367. And you can tell them if you'd like teardrop or round from the earring or the pendant choices for you. All right, I have to take you to something that's very artisanal. This is a really interesting ring, which I have available in both the white gold and in the yellow. I'll leave this one out. And in the yellow gold. But look at the wave design. This has an undulating wave design in a triple row in solid gold. So this is gold with diamonds. You have your choice of white gold, or you have your choice of the yellow gold option. So this is the white gold. The white gold features F-color diamonds. They both do. F-color diamonds, a 1/4 carat, and then that has 46 diamonds. So the center row is completely paved. The bottom row is all solid polished gold. The top row features stations of diamonds on them for a total of 46 diamonds. I'm going to put on this white gold. So here's the back, all connected in the back. You have the 3 rows that are loose and open, giving you this beautiful open work on your finger, on your hand. By the way, negative space is really popular in jewelry right now, so you'll see more and more of that in the fashion world. $649 today. In the white gold, it's $798,790, free shipping. And remember, you can scan the QR code on the TV right now in order to be taken directly to this ring if you want to order just this ring right now. Or you can call 1-800 or 1-888-521-4367. Pure white, this is giving you totally colorless diamonds in the yellow gold and the white gold. Now I'm going to switch to yellow gold. So here is the yellow gold, same carat weight, 1/4 carat. This is from the artisanal collection. You have a wave design, and they're all connected on the back bar. But it looks like you're wearing 3 separate rings. But in reality, this is one ring, which I think makes it easier to put on rather than remembering to put on different rings, and then they're spaced perfectly, right? You're looking at a total of 46 diamonds, all in F color. Just comfortable. Low profile, you could wear gloves with this really easily. I dare say you could probably wear this as a ring. Oh, I like it as a pinky ring. Yeah, you could wear this on any finger at all. It's a beautiful piece of jewelry. 798,792, stamped 14 karat gold on the interior, and it also is stamped C&C for Charles and Colvard, lab-grown diamonds. Now, our lab-grown diamonds are superior, and the real key is you're giving the gift, if you're gifting these, giving the gift of beauty and sustainability. Because there's no earth being unearthed and moved for the gold or the diamonds, because we use recycled gold for every single piece of jewelry. So here it is from a distance. You can see that it's got a nice delicate look to it, but because there are 3 rows of it with the diamonds, it does bring some attention to your finger without being too much. So you feel like you could wear this ring every single day. I want to take you to my other ring now. If you love chain link designs, chain link is very popular in jewelry right now. The Italians really love it. This design features an O-ring in the center that is paved with diamonds. Those diamonds are F in color, so they are colorless white diamonds. Look at how wide this is. This is a 12 millimeter gauge on the band itself. And on the interior, Just some open work to allow light to come through the diamonds in the center. This is an oval chain link, so a little more elongated. And it looks amazing with the bracelet that I have too. That bracelet is coming up shortly. It's like a little double row. Again, really soft and feminine with little curves. Just matches back quite nicely. And if you want to wear solid gold bracelets, chain link bracelets with this ring, I think it would look amazing. And it's graduated. So the links get smaller as it moves to the side, and that top center link is the largest. This is 798780, 1/15 of a carat for $619. And don't forget, we have free shipping. Free shipping on every single item in the show. My next link ring is actually going to be in rose gold. I have not shown you many rings in rose gold lately. So I think it's fun when we do have opportunities to try different gold. Here's the rose. It's very soft, beautiful peachy pink color with a 1/2 carat of diamonds. These are 4-prong set too, all of those diamonds. Notice that the chain link in the back is all just gold. So it's kind of that half eternity band look, but it's fully finished with the chain design in the back of it. So it's rose gold, peachy pink, really beautiful. I'm going to put that on. Ooh, that is stunning. This features 90 diamonds, 90. The band width is 5.72 millimeters. Love the pave of diamonds on the top. That's a beautiful shot. Now you can see this ring is fully finished with solid gold. This is something you'll definitely wear every day. And I like that you could spin it around. If you want to make it so it has the gold version facing up, you can. It's like wearing 2 rings for the price of 1, because it has 2 completely different looks. This is my solid rose gold look, and then you can spin it around, and it's your pave diamond look. So it's your choice. Now, rose gold is special and important in the Italian gold world. You'll see a lot more rose gold coming your way. Now, if you go to high-end boutiques throughout Italy, you'll see that they do a tri-color look. So I'm going to create that tri-color look for you with rose, yellow, and white. Here's all 3 colors, beautifully crafted in solid gold. Look at the back. High polished on one side, diamonds on the other side, and they catch the light because they're all fully cut diamonds. 4-prong set, effing color, just stunning. Oh, Phil's gonna get fancy. He's gonna put all, oh, that was good. That was good stacking, Phil. He's getting really good at this. Like he has to come on the fly, ladies, and come in, swoop in, and stack these, and it looks perfect. I love that. So you could wear it on the high polished side, but I love the fact that you have diamonds, paved, covering every single element of gold in the front of that ring. Free shipping, they're all priced the same. So the rose gold item number is 786646, but if you want that white gold version, the white gold is 786642. Sizing we have is size 4 through 9. If you want a size 10 or 11, we can make that for you custom. So please consider just getting the size that you want. You really shouldn't size these, I would say, because of the pave, and also it would interrupt the chain link in the back. So if you can, please order your size or get it made. 786642 for the white gold. So I'm going to show you just the white gold now. Take those off, just the white gold. Hey, you know what this could work well with? Is our hoop earring from earlier. Look at that. So you could get the matching hoop. I only have it in the white gold, so if you're getting the white gold ring, that's an option. And you know, this is like, to me, a right-hand ring. Ladies, you don't need to be married to wear this band ring at all. That earring is a perfect match, paved. Again, the 90 diamonds are decorating the front of this ring. It's a lot of diamond work. 786642 for the white gold version. So now I'm going to show you the yellow gold version. The yellow gold version is set with 90 diamonds, effing color. And I feel like this also would look really nice with the Oro collection earring. It's not an exact look, but it still is quite complimentary. And of course in yellow gold. This is $649, so I'll put the two together. Let's just say you only wanted to stack two. Okay, the white gold and the yellow gold together is a big yes for me. That works beautifully. It's a winner in every way. High polish on the back, diamonds on the front. What more do you want, girls? 803073 for the yellow gold. I think both of these for the win. That's what I'm going to say. I'm going to say stack them for the win. All right, I have another look in links, but this time it's more open. So we're bringing you all three color choices: rose gold, white gold, yellow gold. Let's start with white gold just to focus. But it's an elongated oval link that is attached with a diamond bar. So look at this. So it's high polished white gold, diamond bar, high polished white gold link, and then a diamond bar. So it's essentially 30 diamonds, effing color, in an open chain link design. And it does go all the way around, ladies. There's no interrupting. There's no just plain bar of gold without diamonds in it. This is the look. I would love this as a midi ring. Look how pretty that is. That is a gorgeous midi ring. And I'm going to take off my old yellow. Let's go. Let's put it side by side. Ooh, yes, please. When you put a combination of different links together on your finger, to me, this is like that curated look. It's very customized. This is the most affordable ring in the show at $399. Free shipping and handling, and I have all three metal colors. All three. So I'm going to go ahead and put on the other. Here is the yellow. So if you're ordering the yellow gold, it's $786,638. Effing color. Look at that. Ooh, I love the yellow. If you're a yellow girl, this is a winner. If you wear a lot of Italian gold and chains, that is stunning. $399 with 30 diamonds, a quarter carat of diamonds all the way around. You cannot go wrong with this. I'm even wondering if it would make a good pink. Yes, a good pinky ring. This looks so good. All right, we're going to go to show you the stacker set. Look at this, Phil. Phil for the win. Stacking like a pro. One on top of the other. This is how great it could look. Oh my gosh, I love the idea of doing more than one together. These look so amazing. Oh my gosh, Phil, you just nailed it out of the park. I'm going to put on all three now. So the third is the rose. The item number for the rose gold version is 786640. Here is all three together. This looks customized. It looks like all one ring attached, but isn't it nicer? I like that it's separated, because that way you really could create your own look on another hand. You can stack it with just a diamond band. Again, ideas for you. Let's see. These. I think those look good together. Where's my other one in the rose? Oh, here it is. I was going to say, where's my other rose? And there it is. That is so beautiful. So ladies, this is your option today. You could do a nice little mix or just wear one. I'm just giving you ideas. There's so many fantastic, beautiful stacking bands that I have, but this is more of that gold diamond version. If you love Italian jewelry, I really think you're going to like the open link. If you like more diamond of a look, then go ahead and get the fully paved diamond piece. You can't go wrong, though. Let's be honest. There's no way you're going wrong with this one. I wonder how this would look. Yes. Okay, I'm going to try this one. Okay, let's go to the white gold. The white gold. Oh, okay. Do you see how you could mix even that artisanal ring with this beautiful open link band? This is when you know you're having fun with jewelry. That's the yellow. Here's the white. Remember, we do accept financing. These are all Caydia lab-grown diamonds, beautifully crafted in 14 karat gold that's been recycled. This has free shipping on it, as does every single thing in our inventory. Caydia lab-grown diamonds feature F in color diamonds. That is white, colorless diamonds, VS1 at the very minimum in terms of the clarity. And I just love the idea that you can have gold and diamonds and still be wearing sustainable jewelry. Jewelry that is really thinking about the environment at the same time as wearing something very beautiful and a fraction of the price of mined diamonds. That's the other key issue on that. So last look, we have your rose, your white, and your yellow options. And then of course you can always do one of my other link rings with it, which is phenomenal. Well, it seems I'm blowing through this hour, apparently. So I may have to recap something else, maybe, because we're on to our last two items in the show. So let me go ahead and pull off this bracelet, because I want to take the bracelet that we have coming up. Here it is. So looky, looky, I'm going to take off all of my yellow, all of my rose, and we have this beautiful bracelet that could look gorgeous with this suite. First of all, I like that this has a wave pattern, a texture, and then you have diamonds in between on each and every one of those marquise shapes. This is 799099. 7 inches is the size that I'm holding. If you want a larger size, just ask for it. 2 safety catches, one on either side. I'm going to depress that. It opens up beautifully. Look at this. Snaps into place. Click. And then you're going to hit that safety catch. So I have it on in the yellow, but let me just, first I'm going to talk about the white for you. So this white is 3/8 of a carat. It's a double row alternating bangle bracelet, but the texture on it is what makes it so special. So total carat weight, 3/8 of a carat with 23 diamonds. I like that it's shaped more of that oval so it fits the wrist beautifully. This is the white gold version. I also have a yellow, but this is the white gold version. Here it is, if we can see it on this. There we go. Yes. I love how detailed it is. Do you see how it looks like this mill grain work, but it's actually textured. There's a line texture on the very top of this bracelet. It undulates. There's a wave pattern throughout the entire design. 799009 is your item number. It's 3/8 of a carat. Yes, we have free shipping. Of course we do. And when you look at the diamonds that are F in color, I mean, this is very classic, beautiful jewelry. Hinge bangle bracelets are so easy to wear. They're really low maintenance. You don't have to do anything special with our gold and diamonds. Gold and diamonds are as timeless as they come. And this bracelet would also look incredible next to a line bracelet. So you might want to look at some of our tennis bracelets as well. We have a beautiful assortment on our website at madeshopping.com. So you can see our full assortment of tennis bracelets and jewelry from our Caydia lab-grown diamond collection. I'm going to show you it in yellow gold. So I have on the yellow gold set. This bracelet is 799005. Front facing, texture. The diamonds are white, they're F in color, VS1 minimum in the clarity. And doesn't it look nice with the wave ring? I'm going to put them down so you can get a little bit of a closer look. But I have on the wave ring mixed with the chain link ring, and then the front facing diamonds on the bracelet itself. High polish on the back, texture on the front. And do you have the yellow one as well, or Phil? Okay, he's going to put that one up there too. It's a 1/2 carat of diamonds. So it's a lot of diamond work. And this is one that I would get, there it is, look how beautiful the color is. So which one is, hits your fancy? Which one of these bracelets do you like the best? Are you a woman who loves wearing all yellow gold? Is that all you wear? Our today's special price is $1,729, free shipping and handling. And yes, I have a nice range of rings this hour that can go along with it. And I'm going to go back to those. So congratulations, that's a 1/2 carat and I only have single digits in that particular piece. But I'm going to take you back to our original rings, starting with our white gold with the diamond pave. Because this one I have the matching earring on. So I'm going to put the earring on the stand so you can really see. This ring is so far the most popular ring in the show. And here, okay, there we go. So you have, oh, I never know which angle you guys are going on. You tricked me, he tricked me. Here's the earring with the ring. Look at that perfect suite. Look at this. Whenever you can, if you can, I want you to get the matching pieces, okay? Because once you bring it home, you'll say, why didn't I get the matching earring? Or if you got the earring and not the ring, why didn't I get that? And you'll come back, it'll be gone, or at a different price, because the price is good only for today. So the hoop earring you're looking at is a full 1 inch, 2/3 of a carat of diamonds. Those are white diamonds, 798744. And it matches back to my band ring perfectly, right? Free shipping. You're going to call 1-888-521-4367 or scan the QR code to shop. There we go. $649 for the ring. And the item number for the ring is 786642. Scan the QR code in order to shop for the ring today. So the rings we have in sizes 4 through 9. So if you want the size 10, if you want a larger size, wow, Phil's getting fancy today. Now he's got the side profile of the ring, diamonds on top, solid gold on the bottom. It's just a wearable piece because you can close your fingers easily. You don't have a high profile with prongs sticking out of it. I mean, as simple as this band looks, it's yet very complex. Think about it, when you're setting diamonds, diamond cutters charge $6 per diamond to set that diamond. And this ring in particular, let me get the total for you, because this, oh yes, this one has 90 diamonds. 90 diamonds, so it's a lot of work to set them, plus the cost of gold right now. Gold right now is touching on $2,000 an ounce. So this has a wonderful weight to it. It's all solid. This ring is not hollowed out. This is solid gold. You'll feel it, which I think is important. And you can either wear it with the diamonds front facing or with the gold front facing. Either one. 786642 is your item number. So this is your item number for the white gold. I'm now going to show you the rose gold ring. The rose gold is so pretty. You know, you could even do, now that I'm thinking about it, you could wear the rose and the white open link together. Look at that. That is a beautiful combination. Or if you want to do all one color, I would do this. So warm. Do you see why they call this nude gold? They call rose gold nude gold. First of all, because you have copper that has been poured into the alloy. So when you have 14 karat gold, it's 58.3% gold. The rest is alloys. So they're mixing the alloys. And ladies, that infusion of copper gives it this very warm glow. It's warm. The Italians love it. I just don't think you find it very often here in the US. Whenever I'm shopping, I rarely ever see the rose gold. Do you? I would love to hear from you. By the way, I'm on social media, so if you want to message me about anything that you're seeing in the show or any questions, you want to see a show of a particular look of jewelry, please let me know, Wendy Russo. And you can also email us here at Made Shopping. Maybe we can get an email. Can you write that down, boys, for an email for customers to be able to reach out? You could also call 888-521-4367. We want to hear from you. We're a newer network. My name is Wendy Russo. I am an accredited jewelry professional. I've been in the jewelry industry for 20 years. I'm a color stone grader, a diamond grader with the Gemological Institute of America. And we want to make sure that you really enjoy and love all of your jewelry. We have a limited lifetime warranty on every single stone and a 1-year warranty on all jewelry. There's also a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you're trying something for the first time, maybe you've never tried lab-grown diamonds. You just want to see, how do they compare to your diamonds that you already have? Well, number one, I think I can already answer that. I think that you're going to find that our diamonds have a superior color than what most of us can afford in diamonds every day. I'd say G is the average color of diamond that most women can buy, GH, something like that. Once you're in the DEF range, which right now you're in the F range, you have a higher elevated color. It's much brighter, it's white, it's colorless. And you can really see the difference, I think, if you set your jewelry in yellow gold. So that's one big difference that you'll find. The other thing is you'll also notice you can probably afford a bigger diamond when it comes to lab created versus mined. So do look at our entire selection of diamond jewelry. Maybe you are interested in stud earrings, tennis necklaces, tennis bracelets, in a band, eternity bands. We have an entire selection of eternity bands, different shapes of diamonds and different styles. So just go to madeshopping.com, do all of your diamond shopping with us here, because you can get so much more for your money. Plus, we stand behind each and every one of our jewelry pieces. All right, let me go back to the rose gold. Last look at the rose gold. This is the Pave diamond chain link. Sizes 4 through 9, but if you need a larger size, you can order that. Next ring I want to show you is the yellow gold. So let me show you the rose next to the yellow just to show you the color. This is the yellow, this is the rose. Do you see how the rose is a little bit softer on my skin tone? It's almost like a pink gold is what they call it, but it's not overly pink. So this is the yellow, beautiful yellow. I have all of my yellow rings on one hand now. So I have the separated 3-wave band, the open chain link with diamonds, and then this one is the Pave chain link. The Pave chain link is very expensive looking, but I think it's really affordable at $649. You'll wear this ring all the time. And ladies, this is not a wedding band. This is something that could be a stacker. You can wear this alone. Love how you're seeing it there. That's the rose and the yellow. So the yellow item number is 803073. And now I want to take you to our open link, this one that's graduated with the center diamond. And that was from a little, yes, there we go. So this is the chain link, 14 karat. This is our most affordable. Is that really $399? Now that I'm looking at the others compared to this one, price-wise, I was going to say, what on earth? I think you meant this one, correct? Okay, so I'll show this one first. This one is $399. This one, I thought so because of all the gold, this is $399. This one is $619. We're changing the graph. There we go. Okay, just want to be clear. I like being clear. It's important. Look at how beautiful the two of these are. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Big open links in the center. Again, another very popular look in Italian jewelry is the open link and accents of diamonds, not the whole thing, right? So just that center oval chain link has the diamonds. Everything else is all solid gold. 1/15 of a carat of diamonds. 798780 is your item number. And this is, I think, a wearable piece because it's low profile. You don't have a lot of prongs sticking out of the top of it. Just beautiful white diamonds. 798780 is your item number. Congratulations. I know that a lot of you have picked up on this one as well as our $399 ring. And the fun thing is all of these chain links look so good with your bracelets, ladies. So if you've got gold chain bracelets, Italian gold or any type of gold, this would be amazing because you're just having just enough diamonds on it to be dangerous, just enough to get noticed. That's 798780. Okay, last look on this one. Now I'm going to take you back to our wave. The wave pieces that I've shown you are very, very unique because you have 3 separate bands that are all combined in the back. So you have that one bar in the back. The top wave is in solid polished gold. The middle wave is a pave of diamonds, and the top wave has just stations of groupings and clusters of diamonds. So it gives you a very wide band look. Look at that. Beautiful, simple, easy, very artisanal looking. It's a fashion style for sure, but it also looks like something that you've had custom made. 798792 is your item number. I have it in the yellow gold. That's what you're looking at now. I also have it in the white gold. If you wanted to stack them, you can. I don't have the longest fingers in the world. I would say you need at least a 7.5 glove to wear 2 of them stacked. But that's a 1/4 carat. And those diamonds are F. Every diamond you're looking at in this Caydia show, every diamond is an F in color. So you're looking at white, 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 white diamonds. So this is your white gold version, which is 798790. It's comfortable, it is unique, definitely looks like something that you curated for yourself. This is not a cookie cutter piece at all. And then the last ring I want to show you is going to be our open band ring. Now this is the most affordable ring in the show. $399. This is something that I think everyone can wear, every age can wear. You could wear it on any finger. Really, if I had it big enough, I could see myself wearing it as a thumb ring. A rule of thumb, 2 sizes up from your ring finger is usually your thumb size. I just love this on other fingers as well. Could be a great pinky ring. Look at that. So we have rose white and yellow gold. Rose, white, and yellow gold. Yes, it stacks beautifully. This is the rose set. Stacks beautifully with our other chain link piece. These are all solid recycled gold with diamonds. And F in color diamonds, don't forget that. So a very big, airy link. We showed earlier even them together. So I've got the white and yellow together, which looks incredible. If you could do 2, I would definitely do 2. And then I'm adding in the rose. Oh, if I had to pick, I would pick with all 3, of course, because I just think that that is such a winning look. Now, while you're there, I do still have my huggy hoops. The huggy hoops, I have 18 remaining in the yellow, and I have 12 remaining in the rose. So you decide what color you want. But I just think that because of the delicate nature of that hoop earring, it works beautifully with this ring. And the huggies are $529 in the yellow gold. The yellow gold huggy earrings with 1/3 carat of diamonds are $693,946. If you want the rose gold, it's $693,948. Only difference is just, they're all the same F in color. They're all the same carat weight of 1/3 carat. It's really just the metal. That's all you're looking at. And if you don't yet have rose gold, I really want you to try it. I think that you'll fall in love. It's just so soft compared to the yellow, and it blends well. If you want just the diamonds to stand out, I would say get the rose. If you want the yellow, the gold to stand out, get the yellow, because the gold stands out more on the yellow. All right, last look. Last look on the chain link ring. Would love it if Don would just add things into the show at the end. Okay. And this ring also could look beautiful back to the Oro collection. This is that Oro ring. Yeah, I kind of have a round. Well, I'll just show you with the round. So this is the Portuguese Oro, which means gold in Portuguese. Oro, O-R-O, means gold in Italian. So Portuguese and Italian is very similar. So this is the earring that matches it. Notice that it's a pyramid stud with diamonds on the outside ring, on the outer ring. Just matching back to this front-facing round hoop. Now, if you love that oval design, and just so you know, the necklace is $799,047. On the opposite end of the spectrum, I have the teardrop. So the teardrop's a little bit different. You'll see that the diamonds are in the very center, whereas with the circle, the diamonds are on the outer edge. Gosh, I just love the chain they've used. The chain is so sparkly, so rich in color. It almost looks like 18 karat gold, guys. This really does have a very rich coloration to it. So this is the matching earring. Do you see how it's more of a teardrop earring to go along with that piece? And then the round facing with the, it's almost like teeth. You'll feel it's actually like a stud detail, but I'm feeling it now, and it's not that it's sharp, but you do have that jagged edged look. Do you know who, are you familiar with the rock stud shoes from Valentino? That's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of the rock stud, and they have it, again, just reversed. So diamonds on the interior of the teardrop, and diamonds on the exterior on the round with the matching earring. Do use our financing program. So I want to talk to you about the different ways to shop with us here at Made Shopping. So one way is to call our 800 number, which is 1-888-521-4367. And then we also have a QR code right here, and that QR code is to help navigate you to our website where you can sign up. So when you sign up to register, that means you'll be able to shop with us at any time. We can also check to see if you're qualifying for any financing. It's just an easy way to have your account already set up and ready to rock and roll. Now, the other thing you need to know is when you see a QR code right here, this is for the actual item that I'm showing you. So right now we're showing you the teardrop hoop earring. This scan code by using your phone. So basically you open your phone to the camera. So I'm going to open my phone. Face. Okay. So I'm going to open my phone. And then I'm going to point the phone at the QR code. So I'm going to do that right now just to show you what comes up. Okay. Well, there we go. Oop, I got it. So once you get that on, then you can open up the website. Okay, here we go. So it's going to open up the website and take you to that item. Here it is. So now you see that item there. It will take you right to the item. So when you scan here, it takes you to the website where you can register, and when you scan here, it takes you directly to the item, which is the earring that I have in front of me. That'll just help you to understand how that works, and also you can call. It's very easy, just like in the olden days when we picked up the phone and we placed an order. We still do that, thank goodness, right? Sometimes you just don't really want to fiddle-faddle with all the technology. So I do totally understand that. And that's why we make it easier here. Now, in terms of our quality, I just want to speak to the Charles Colvard brand. Charles Colvard has been world-renowned in the moissanite industry since 1995. But more recently, we've brought in lab-created diamonds within our jewelry collections, and we're choosing only the best for our Caydia brand. That means F in color and a minimum of VS1 when it comes to the clarity. Each and every one of the pieces are set in genuine gold. So we'll have gold for you that's been recycled so that you're using all recycled metals and you're not mining any of the gemstones either. So that's why we're made and not mined. And it's for all of you who are concerned not only about the environment, but you want sustainability in your jewelry as well. And it also allows you to be able to afford a better quality color when it comes to diamonds, a better heft when it comes to the carat weight. And then, of course, possibly it'll even help you get a better color of clarity. That's important. I love the fact that we set in genuine gold. So you're wearing fine jewelry, and it's fine jewelry with a conscience. And that's what's really important when you shop with us here. All right, now I want to take you to the bracelet, which I've been wearing it in yellow gold, but here is the white gold version with that beautiful wave design. 799009 is your item number. Now this one is a traditional 7-inch. You can get a longer size or a larger size if you want. It's a double row with diamonds front facing, 3/8 of a carat. Those diamonds are F in color. Now the bracelet is a traditional hinged closure. So when you open that, you'll see it has a little tongue that can slide in very easily, clicks into place, and then you have a double safety catch just to make sure that it never falls off. But look how beautiful it is. That's the white gold that I'm holding, 799009. In the yellow gold, it's just a little bit warmer. It depends on what you wear most, right? Both of them are stunning. Both of them can be everyday pieces. You could slide this on and do everything you want to all day long and never worry about these pieces. Place your order at 1-888-521-4367. So I like this little combination too. It has an elongated marquee shape. There's a texture that's at the very top. Do you see how this has a line texture? That's on the top and underneath. Fully finished in solid gold. This is all 14 karat yellow gold. Congratulations to everyone who has picked this one up. It's 799009 in the white gold. Now I'll show you the yellow gold. The yellow gold just has a different item number, 799005. And remember, you can finance through Affinity, through Affirm, through PayPal Credit. You have a lot of choices for financing. We accept all major credit cards. And we have free shipping on every single item. Now we have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you're shopping with us for the first time, remember that, I want you to see and enjoy and appreciate Caydia lab-grown diamonds, the quality of the jewelry that we bring you, and also the variety. So if you shop under our website at Made Shopping, you'll see a huge assortment of Caydia lab-grown diamonds. There's men's pieces. For the ladies, we have everything for you, from stud earrings to tennis bracelets to tennis necklaces and astrology pieces, which could be great for birthdays. So go ahead and shop on our website. I look forward to seeing you. I'm going to be back in just a quick moment, very shortly, with more of our Forever One moissanite.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893, when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral. And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists. But it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance, meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment, their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. Take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo, and this hour is dedicated to Forever One by Charles Colvard. In 1995, we introduced moissanite to the world, and the fun part is the Forever One line is our premium collection of moissanite. That means white, beautiful color, of course much more brilliant than a diamond, and 2.4 times the fire than a diamond. So you're going to have a lot of fun seeing not only set in gold, but pieces that you normally wouldn't find at prices that you will love. Now I want to start off the show with a band ring, which I think can be an upgrade from a traditional wedding band in gold. Now you can have that beautiful look of diamonds with moissanite. Now moissanite is a gemstone in its own right. And as it was introduced in 1995, in the very first iterations, it used to have a yellow cast to it because that was the natural tone that most of the rough came in. But we have perfected that lab-created technology for moissanite to make it beautiful white stones. So this color is F or better. DEF is all beautiful colorless stones. You're getting a nice wide band ring. This is a ring that comes in sizes 4 all the way up to size 9. Now if you wanted a size 10 or a size 11, you can very easily do that by just calling in your customer service representative. Now, here's the thing. It's almost indiscernible to a regular person about, oh, is this diamonds? What you will notice is there's more rainbow effect, which is called fire. There's also going to be more brilliance, which is the light reflection, more than a diamond. So if anything, it's going to perform better than your diamonds. It's also almost as durable as a diamond. A diamond is a 10 on the Mohs scale, and the moissanite comes in at 9.5. So you can wear this every day. You don't need to worry about having it as a ring or a bracelet. This is a gemstone that can really take a beating with everyday wear. Now the band you're looking at is an anniversary style pave with 3 rows of moissanite, 93 points, just under 1 full carat. 584081 is your item number. And this also comes in at a 5.72 millimeter band width. So that width, and I'll give you a little measurement. So there is your measurement just to show you. It is just under 1/4 inch, but it's a very wearable size. This is set in solid recycled gold. So you'll see that you have a beautiful, fully finished undergallery. There's just some pinpoints in there to allow the light to emanate through each of the stones. But it's solidly cast, beautifully created, smooth and domed. Every single stone is paved, although I'm not feeling any sharp edges. You could easily wear a glove over the top of your hand. You could easily pair this next to a diamond or moissanite. And then here it is next to one of my solitaires that I have coming up in the hour, which you could pair together or wear one on one hand and one on the other. I also think this can be an easy right hand ring. So if you're not married, if you're looking for a band ring that you could wear every day, this can work quite nicely. And if you'd like to stack these pieces, I have another band ring, which is an eternity style, which looks beautiful right above or below this band. Now the band itself is solid gold, is 14 karat white gold. That comes in at just under 5 grams of gold. So it's hefty. This is something that you can wear every day. And the moissanite, again, is white. It's colorless. This gives you a very beautiful presence on the hand. You can wear it with so many different outfits, so many different rings. You can even partner it with some gemstone pieces and layer the looks on your finger. Now, when you're buying from us, here's a few ways for you to shop. Number one, you can call our 800 number, which is 1-888-521-4367. Or pull out your cell phone and you can scan the QR code. When you scan the QR code, it's taken you directly to this item, this ring. If you'd like to go and register, which I do recommend if you're new to shopping with Made Shopping, go to our scan code on the right-hand side of your screen, which is the blue. So if you scan that, you'll go right to our website, madeshopping.com, and that way you can go ahead and register. Once you register to be our customer and to be able to get deals, and also we have special giveaways, now you're going to be able to get qualified for financing. So if you'd like to finance, you can finance through Affirm or through Affinity. There's also PayPal credit. We take a range of different credit cards. Go ahead and call and you'll be able to finance that as you choose. So we would love for you to become a part of the Made Shopping family. So take a look at it. Last look on the finger. This is our band ring at just under 1 carat, 0.93 carats in a 3-row pave anniversary band, which could also be an upgrade on your traditional gold wedding band. Now the next piece I want to show you is the eternity band. I had shown it moments ago, and now you see all the way around our moissanite. Beautiful, bright, white, more brilliant than a diamond. I mean, the play of light on these stones is impeccable. 21 stones in total, each one is 10 points. Altogether, it's 2.1 carats. These are brilliant cut, that means rounds. They're all set in 14 karat yellow gold. And I do like the fact that it truly can be representative of a look of diamonds all the way around. It does have a lot more fire than a diamond and more brilliance than a diamond, but other than that, you would never know that this was not a diamond wedding band. The price is a lot more affordable though. $494,796. This is a shared prong piece, which means there are prongs in between each and every stone, and that's really just so that you're not seeing a lot of metal. We want you to focus in on the stones themselves, because that's really where the light play comes, where the brilliance comes, and I'll show it to you a little bit closer up. As it turns, you'll see the marker of 14 karat gold. You'll also see CZ, which is Charles Colvard, moissanite, so that you recognize that this is moissanite. And this is our finest quality moissanite. So when you see Forever One, this isn't just any moissanite. And all moissanite's not created equal, just like all diamonds are not created equally. It means that you're getting the premium quality. We only choose our best. That means VS1 at the smallest level of inclusion to internally flawless for some of our stones. The color is F or better. That means DEF. That means colorless, beautiful, white, gorgeous stones. Now, eternity bands are known to be given during a wedding ceremony or upgrading a band for an anniversary. I wear mine all the time. I just love eternity bands. This one is set in yellow gold, but because the stones are so white, it doesn't interfere with the colors of the stones themselves. I just love the size, the carat weight on these. These are 10 pointers all the way around. You could certainly stack these, ladies, so if you're single and you want to do a stacking finger, you can absolutely do that. Take a look. So do you see how I'm stacking a few different designs together? This is a perfect right-hand ring for my girls who just love the look of diamonds, who want a whole knuckle-to-knuckle experience of diamonds. It truly does have the whitest, brightest coloration. I have a feeling if you put this next to a diamond piece, you would really notice the difference because ours are whiter, brighter, and have much more brilliance than a diamond. So this is the highest quality moissanite that we offer. Again, your Eternity Band in yellow gold is $494,796, but I also want to show you our white gold version. So some of you only love to wear your rings with diamonds and with moissanite in white gold. So we want you to be able to have a choice. This one is $494,785, also 2.1 carats, diamond equivalent. Every time you hear me discuss diamonds, diamond equivalent, just know that that's because the weight of moissanite has a different density than diamonds. So that you can accurately depict the size of the stones, we give you the diamond equivalent weight. So as you see, this is going to be 10 pointers all the way around, 21 of those stones. This is in white gold, recycled 14 karat white gold. Now the total metal weight, the total gold, is over 8 grams. So it has an incredible weight of gold, which I love. This is $494,785. As it turns, you'll see there's like a little pinpoint underneath the Q-lid of each one, and that's to allow the light to flood through the 58 facets. When we cut our moissanite, it's really crucial that we use the best cutters in the industry. And because we are skilled at moissanite, we introduced it to the world in 1995. The best part is you're getting the ideal cut. So we're not sacrificing the cut. You're getting the perfect angles that you want. And the reason that angles are important when you're cutting gemstones is because the light will end up either being bright and coming through the table of the gemstone, or if they're cutting the gemstone incorrectly, it could be going out in different directions and not through the table. You want the brightest stone possible, the most brilliant stone possible. So take a look at it. Last look on my hand. This is $494,785. And yes, it comes in a size 4 through a size 9, but if you want a larger size, we do size and we do create custom pieces. So you could put this on any finger. There's no real formal way of wearing this type of a ring. You know, I know that one of the famous talk show hosts, she actually did diamond thumb rings, and you can do a thumb ring, would be beautiful. Usually 2 sizes up from your ring finger is the thumb ring size. So just perfect. This is our white gold version. Again, you can stack these. There's a full collection of Eternity Bands on our website at madeshopping.com. So if you want to see other sizes of stones, or if you want rose gold, we can certainly make that happen for you. Last look at our white gold 2.1 carat Eternity Band, $494,785. A lot of you love specialty cuts in diamonds, but what about in moissanite? I have an Asher step cut that is so beautiful. Now the Asher cut is a stone you may or may not be familiar with. The shape is square, but it's not a princess. It actually has cropped corners. So unlike a princess, which is a true square, the Asher cut has cropped corners, and it creates a hall of mirrors effect. So it gives you this big dynamic drop of light from every direction. That's a solitaire that's 1.3 carats for a total, with the side stones, of 1.58 carats. Each of the side stones are 2 pointers, and we have 7 on each side. It elevates this ring. It makes it even dressier. Yes, you could wear it next to a beautiful band. The color that we used on that center Asher cut is DEF. That means premium color, the best in the business. You cannot get a better color in moissanite. We gave you our premium, and that's, to me, very special when you have a piece that's that white. So notice the crisscross design of the prongs. That's from the side profile. There are 4 prongs set, all of the stones along the side. The center one, though, the center stone, which is 1.3 carats, that's a 4-prong set. So each corner is protected beautifully. A lot of you love the contemporary look of an Asher cut. The Asher cuts are specialty cuts that truly, I think, allow the world to know that you understand jewelry. that you know the most unique cuts. This is one that you only find at places that specialize in engagement rings, that specialize in high-end jewelry or diamonds, and we have it in the moissanite. So this is a cut that also really requires a very clean stone, because there's not a lot of faceting. It's not like a brilliant round cut that has 58 facets where you could hide all kinds of inclusions. This is a really clean stone. When you have a clean stone, you just notice the color. And by the way, when you're buying either diamonds or moissanite, either one, you want the whitest stone possible for emerald cuts and for Asher cuts. So we'll take a last look on it. Last look, I have it paired up with the band ring. It could also be worn alone. I'll show it to you what it looks like alone. 1.58 carats in totality with the side stones. This is a perfect ring for so many reasons that women would love: the clean lines, the very classic square shape, and then the side stones just add to the brilliance and beauty of it. Total stones are 15 stones, and that center stone again is 1.3 carats. The only Asher cut I have in the entire inventory for the show. So I'm going to take you now to a 4-prong GH in color moissanite that is a true 1 carat. This is where so many women want to begin. They want to look at the 1 carat. For many women, this is it. This is the sweet spot. No bigger than this. They want something that is understated elegance. They want something that represents their personality, where what matters is the band on this. It has a much bigger, wider band. You can see that for a lot of stones, sometimes they'll do this really slim, skinny knife edge band. This one has a much more weighty gold band, and it melds in with that center round stone 4-prong set. Here you have it with 5.6 grams of gold. So definitely a weightier piece, high polished all the way around, classic lines, classic design. Here's the side profile. You almost notice there's like a tulip design or like a little cup that the moissanite is placed in. Everything is stamped 14 karat gold, and remember, we only use recycled gold so that all these pieces are sustainable. The gems themselves are made, not mined. The metal is not mined, it's recycled. 498710. GH in color, that's near colorless, everybody. Near colorless, and it's a solitaire, so no other stones around it to interrupt it. This is for the lady who appreciates simplicity. You want to put your money somewhere else, right? Because affordability is really off the chain with moissanite. So why moissanite versus diamonds? I'll tell you a few reasons. Number one, if you were to buy this in diamonds, it would be thousands more. Number two, the brilliance in moissanite is 10% more than a diamond. Now, as it spun around, did you notice that it has more fire? Because the rainbow effect is the fire. And the fire is what identifies that this could potentially be moissanite with the naked eye. So it gives you a little bit more fire. The faceting is the same as a diamond. The setting is the same we would use for a diamond. And look, see that rainbow effect? That's what we're talking about. It has more fire than a diamond. 498710 is your item number. So that one is set in white gold, a solid 1 carat. I even have a rose gold version. So this is how your beautiful box will come to you. It's in our light blue packaging that we have. Feels like it's suede box. It starts off with our 4 petals that represent the 4 C's, which is color, clarity, cut, carat weight. Now when you see on the interior of the box, you can tell it's rose gold immediately. So the rose gold is very warm. This gives you this incredible soft peachy pink color that is so well known. It's also called as nude gold. And the peg style, all that means is the setting. So I'll show you. So it just is the style of the setting, why it's called a peg ring. This is exactly the same ring as I just showed you in white gold, but now it's in the rose. The rose is just a warmer coloration, known as nude gold. including a little bit of copper to give you that gorgeous soft peachy pink. And we meet the World Gold Council standard in terms of the color. We don't add too much copper, otherwise it would be almost a ridiculous copper look to it. This gives you the soft hue and warm glow of that uplighting when it comes to, you know, when the sun is setting or when the sun is rising. That's when they say is the best time of the day for you to have photos taken. It ends up just looking beautiful on the skin, and that's exactly what 14 karat rose gold does. The solitaire itself is a round 1 carat, fully cut brilliant. The brilliant cuts have 58 facets. They throw light in every direction. It's the most popular cut in the world when it comes to diamonds and when it comes to moissanite. So when I put this next to, and I will put it next to the white gold again, these are the two. You can also order it in yellow gold. So if you want yellow gold, you can ask for that. But for now, these are the two that I'm showing you. 495, 734 sizes that we have are 4 through 9. If you want a size 10 or a size 11, we can make that for you. So just call 1-888-521-4367 and we can make all your jewelry dreams come true. We can also see if you qualify for financing, and that way you could finance this over a period of months, either 6 months, a year, whatever you choose. We have Affirm and we have Afterpay. Also PayPal credit. So if you have PayPal, you can go to our website right now, use the QR code right there, takes you to the website, register, and you can check out of your cart for $495-734. We have a huge assortment of all types of engagement rings. If you're looking for a special shape, you can search by shape. And also metal color. If you have a particular metal color, or if you want platinum, we do have platinum available. And there's so many different things that could be for mother of the bride, could be for all of the bridesmaids, for your maid of honor. We have a complete collection of jewelry in moissanite and in Caydia lab-grown diamonds. So now I want to show you something else a little more unique, and that's going to be a jacket earring. I've been wearing this jacket earring, and you know what? I'll put one on the stand so you can get a little bit. Do you have one on a stand, the jacket earring? He's going to check. So the jacket earring is fun because you can replace the moissanite that we have as the main stone, and you could put a gemstone, or you could put a pearl stud, or maybe you have a larger stud that you'd like to use. It gives you versatility. So here's what it looks like. Now what that means is that you have that top stone, which is a traditional round, a stud. The jacket underneath it has more moissanite, and that decorates the bottom of your lobe. I have it on now so we can take a quick look at it. So this is how, and it depends on your placement of your piercing as to how much of the earring is going to show on the bottom or not. It does have an adjustability. Let me see. I just want to make sure. Yes, it has an adjustability. So there's a higher point. So I'll show you. You can take out the stud, and I can place it higher on the jacket or lower, depending on where your piercing is. But you're getting both pieces. You're getting the jacket with the moissanite, and you're getting the stud earring. Now that stud earring is 23 points. The additional stones, just so you know, it's a 1.16 carat totality for both earrings. So here it is on the stand. He's going to show you how this looks. I like the versatility of a jacket. If you have a larger stud, I would definitely do that. And actually, we have some emerald studs coming up this hour. It would be fun. There's the back. It has a butterfly backing on it. It would be fun to mix out and take out the stud and add in different shapes. Maybe you have an emerald, or maybe you have pearls, or perhaps you have a gemstone solitaire earring stud. So you can wear just the moissanite itself as a stud, or you can wear it with the jacket. I have it on with the jacket right now, but I like the versatility, and that's what we're providing you with. Now, this one, the item number is wrong, so we just want to change it to the jacket if we can. There we go. So this jacket in with the earring is $969. So remember, you're getting the stud earring and you're getting the jacket. So I actually have it on wrong. So now that I'm realizing, here's how it works. You put in first the stud, okay, and then I will put the jacket behind it, okay, so that it looks more like this. That's how this works. So the fun part is that you can replace that solitaire above it and that stud and do different sizes or different colors or different gems, and you can make it your own. All right, we'll go ahead and show it on the turntable because then you'll be able to see both of them. There it is. So you have that curve, and the curve can really fit beautifully on the bottom of your earlobe, depending on obviously where your piercing is. But this is the only stud and jacket set that I have in the show. This is it. 616-362 is your item number. We have free shipping and handling on every single piece in the show. Every single piece. So I like that because that means risk-free shopping. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you're new to shopping with us or you've never tried moissanite before, if you want to try moissanite today, today is the day. Free shipping and free returns. I would love for you to experience the quality, the color, the brilliance, the fire of moissanite. And frankly, they do really look like diamonds, but you're paying a fraction of the price. So that's the beauty. But it's still set in gold. Don't forget that. I want to take you now to the 3.5 carat emerald cut. This is moissanite set in yellow gold. These stud earrings are beautiful. They are highly reflective, as you can see. 4-prong set, GH in color, which is near colorless, and that's 3.5 carats total between both ears. I have this available not only in the yellow gold, which is 536794, but I have the same exact carat weight, same exact cut in the white gold. So it's really just a personal preference. On this one, I do think that it does change the color a little bit when you wear yellow gold in your setting. I do think it just warms up the stone a little bit. So if you want your stones to look more icy white, I would say go with the white gold. If you love that warmer tone and you wear a lot of yellow gold, then that's the one I would choose for you. Look how big the butterfly back is. Are you kidding? That's fabulous. When you're wearing a stud, one of the problems is the bigger the stone, the more that it usually will flop forward. So the nice part is it's not going to flop because of the huge anchored stud that we have, or the backing that we have for the stud. So here's that emerald. Notice how broad the flash is. So when you have a step cut or an emerald cut, it throws light a very different way than it would if it was a round. So this has a big, broad flash of light from across the room. Remember, this is the yellow gold version. I also have the white. But I think that once it's on the ear, you almost can't tell. I'm going to put the white in the other ear, and you tell me if you can see a difference. They're both exactly the same price, and they're both a 1 3/4 carat stone in each ear. That's a big look. 1 3. So this is the yellow. Oh, sorry, this is the white. Can you see the difference? This is the white, and this is the yellow gold. So I'm not sure if you can really tell, but it's just good to know if you wear all one color of jewelry, maybe you just go in that direction. Personally, when I have studs, I always do white because I want the stone to appear as white as possible. So I personally stick to the white gold. But that's not to say, ladies, that you shouldn't stick with the metal that you wear the most and that you adore. Look how big the butterfly back is. I mean, this is just the biggest I've seen. Both of them are GH in color stones, so near colorless. And think about how much you could afford in diamond. So if you bought a diamond, 1 3/4 per ear, 1 3/4 carat per ear, and they were GH in color, VS in quality, you would pay thousands more. Thousands more. Back in the day, I think I had did I have a carat and a half per ear? I'm thinking I did. Anyway, it could be $10,000 for this size, is what I'm telling you, in diamonds. And that's why you love moissanite. Because first of all, it performs better than a diamond in terms of brilliance. We set all of our moissanite in gorgeous gold. It's recycled gold. So no land has been unearthed. Nothing has been harmed. you are buying jewelry with a conscience. This is 536794 in yellow gold. If you want the white gold, it's 536789. So just a different item number, same exact quality, same exact size, and same price. So all of that is the same. You just have a few little differences, but aren't they beautiful? You could easily put this with a jacket too. That would be fun with a jacket. Something very unique and different. Now I want to show you a variation of what we do in our moissanite. I'm giving you more of a long, elongated, dressier look today. And this gives you the longest of the earrings that I have, and let me measure that. So this comes in at 2 inches. So it's 2 inches top to bottom. Long and linear is very popular right now in fashion. It's set in 14 karat white gold, and the price is very affordable at $759. When you think about how much gold is in this earring, lots of gold. 2 inches. I like the chain connecting the top marquee and then connecting down to the very bottom of the portion. This is solid gold. Yeah, solid gold. So you'll really feel that it has some nice weight to it, but it's not heavy. There's a swing as soon as you put it in. It's fashion. This is an earring that could very easily go black tie. Could very easily be just going out to dinner with hubby, going out with girlfriends. A beautiful off-shoulder top. The light play off of all of the stones just showcases how white they are. They're DEF in color. So that's colorless. These are all colorless. So I'm glad they set this in white gold. 2 inches top to bottom. You have 42 stones between the two ears. And it does have a nice little swing. You'll feel that it has that solid cast weight. And we're going to show it right now on the turntable so you can see the entire look, the entire design. That's the chain that connects the marquee shape up at the very top with the moissanite. And then that long, do you notice that they're graduated? All the moissanite are graduated. So they start off a little bit smaller, get wider, and then go back to being a little slimmer. Think of it as like a stretched or elongated marquee. So there's points at the top and the bottom of this setting. From the back of it, you can see that. We allowed the light to flood through the very back of this earring. And it's over a carat. Over a full carat. Think about this. Over a full carat, 4.84 grams of gold, and it's only $759. And that price is only for today. So last look at this earring. So this could be your day earring, and this could be your evening earring. I like that it's giving you the length that is just a little bit more elegant. Hair up would be stunning. With this, if you have shorter hair, it's a design that you just don't see too often, but it does read as fine jewelry, right? So when you have the moissanite set in gold, we can do so many sophisticated designs with it. This is one of our newer ones. 543375 is your item number. Only available in white gold, but ask your customer service representative if you want this in yellow gold or if you want it in rose gold. We can customize any of our jewelry for you. All of our rings are sized for free, and we also make sure that to provide you an opportunity to get any color of metal. You could even get platinum. That's an option as well. All right, the next necklace I want to show you is my dancing moissanite necklace. This one has an array of stations of moissanite set in yellow gold. The chain itself has the ability to be 16 inches as a choker, 17 inches, or 18 inches. So 3 different O-rings to allow for the different lengths. I like the fact that it has that movement because we could have just easily put each stone within the chain, right? Connected it. Then it wouldn't be dancing. But these have a really fun movement to them. You can see that they're only connected at the very top. And this is set in yellow gold. All of these are bezel set stones. DEF in terms of color, which is colorless, 16 points total, and 7 stones all the way around the front of the neckline. They're all set at the presentation point. I would love to see you wear this at a choker length and then wear a longer necklace beneath it with a pendant. Our today's special price is $459. So another phenomenal buy, solid gold here, 16 points, 519506. I'm just going to hold this up. I'm actually wearing a choker length right now with my cross, but I'll just kind of put it in the mix, in the middle. So yeah, if you can get this shot over here, you'll see this is how a lot of women are wearing their jewelry. They're doing layered effects. So I already layered my cross and my moon, which is coming up very shortly. But then I get the dancing stones. Look at that. You could put that right in the middle. I could put it above. See how pretty it is as a choker? Oh, if you could do this as a choker. Now notice that you can do 3 different lengths. Oh, I just noticed something else. Guess what? You don't even have to do the different lengths. You know what you can do? You can pull it through to make it a choker. That's not even on my cue card. Look at that. So it actually has the ability for you to create and adjust your own length. So if you're gifting this to a granddaughter who's got a really tiny neck, guess what? She can just pull it through. And at any moment, you could make it longer or you could make it shorter by just pulling it through the bead, that sizing bead. Isn't that amazing? Wow. I've never seen that on any of our pieces before. This is the only one. Okay, last look. I'm going to put it up next to the other pieces. Oh, ooh, do you see that? So see how you could really pull it tight up on the neckline, pull it up really high, and have it be that one very delicate piece above others. That is a stunning combination. This is our only version that we have, so yellow gold. If you want white gold, call in and ask for white gold or rose gold, if that's your personal preference. 519506 is the item number. That one is the only adjustable that I have seen, so pretty unique detail on that one. Now I'm going to talk about the moon necklace that I'm wearing, which is really a big trend right now. I see it a lot with younger women wearing these because it is a look right now that's very popular. First of all, it's a symbol of protection. And it symbolizes transitioning and new beginnings. So another thought about it, the Christians look at it as moving you from darkness into the light. And it's also, in many ancient traditions, associated with goddesses, of symbols of fertility. Like in ancient Egypt, it represented motherhood and maternal love. I like the fact that you can wear it 2 different lengths, 16 or 18 inches. I have it on the 18-inch. For $369, you're wearing solid 14-karat white gold. And then you have diamonds on the inside. That's 19 points of diamonds. Do you have this one, Phil, or no? He's going to check. And then I love it with the cross above it. Isn't that pretty? Oh, you do have one. Okay, good. He's got one that he's going to put on the stand for you, ladies. Some cultures believe that if you wear it, and you're single, you'll find your soulmate. Other cultures believe that this is a symbol of wanting to get pregnant, fertility. It's considered to be a feminine, empowering symbol that represents female influence, intuition, and kindness. And I just see them all the time, and I love that we have it in moissanite today. Now, the color of the moissanite is DEF. That means white. We have 15 stones, and they're graduating in sizes. So the larger of the stones is in the center of the crescent moon, and then they graduate out a little bit smaller. There you go. In Greek mythology, women wishing to conceive would pray to the moon goddess. So whatever it means to you, this is one of my most affordable items of the show, very much on trend for what I see out there right now in terms of fashion jewelry. And it does look really beautiful with another necklace right above it, like the cross that we have there. That cross is coming up, so stay with us. I like the size of that cross. It's not too big. It's like a baby cross. So it fits really beautifully right in that little portion of the neck. What do we call this? The hollow? He's like, don't ask me. It's out of his wheelhouse. I get it. Let me know if you know what it is. So this one is 610808 for the crescent moon. And again, there's so many symbols, so many meanings to this, but you find your meaning. A lot of people love this kind of a symbol because it also represents to give you hope again. So the Christians believe that the crescent moon is a sign for moving from darkness into light. So you know the moon disappears and then it slowly starts growing and getting bigger. And it's to remind you that in hope, try again, or keep the hope, because you'll see the positive at the end of this. Last look, 610808. And now I want to take you to a really big drop. Take a look at this one. This is my biggest pendant of the show. A huge, beautiful center stone that's coming in at 1 full carat. So you have a 1 full carat round. This is all set in white gold. On the chain itself, yes, the chain can be 16 inches to 18 inches. That top stone is a half a carat. So 1 carat, a half a carat. All the stones around it, creating a halo, are 22 stones. Just giving you a bigger look. This is 1.68 carats in totality in the teardrop halo. Free shipping and handling, 543915 is the item number, and also you can finance this. So don't forget, all of our pieces can be financed today. You can finance it with Affinity, you can finance it with Affirm, with PayPal credit, and also place your order now, or also register at 1-888-521-4367. So you can register with us so that you are prepared to make your first purchase, to apply for credit. We'll let you know when there's new show concepts coming here. We'll also let you know and alert you to our program guide. Right now we are showcasing all of our gorgeous Forever One moissanite, which is considered to be our prestige brand of moissanite. The color that we're choosing for you is only our whitest of moissanite. So we're choosing only the best, the highest quality, and we're setting it in fine 14 karat gold for you. So I'll just put this up to the neckline so you can see. There's a beautiful movement. You can see how white those stones are. Look at that. So if you wanted to layer necklaces above it, that is very much the style right now. It is white gold, and I do adore the chains that we choose because the chains have a beautiful light reflection. They're all diamond cut in white gold, and they just alone the chain, you can see it's higher quality. But the moissanite that you're wearing is all white. Last look at this teardrop halo pendant, 543915 is your item number. All right, I'll put that back on the stand and take you to my cross. So the cross that I'm wearing is so cute. My friend Connie, she always wore this size of a cross, and she wore it right up at the hollow of the neckline, and then would wear other necklaces below it. It's such an easy to wear size. It's an easy giftable at $359. A phenomenal price for those of you who are looking for Hanukkah, well, what am I saying, Hanukkah? For Christmas, which is coming up in 2 months, birthdays, Scorpios, I know it's your month. It's your month right now. So this could be a gift to you, a gift to yourself. Set in white gold, they're all 4-pronged set. We have DEF in color on the moissanite, and all of those stones are 6-pointers, so they're quite large actually. And just so you know, this is an 18-inch, but there is an ability to make it a 16-inch, which is what I did. So there's an extra little jump ring in the back to allow you to have a little bit of a shorter length. 36 points in totality. That's actually a lot of carat weight for the size of this. 514972 is your item number. Now you can just scan right here to shop for this cross, and you can also call 1-888-521-4367. But don't forget to register, because you need to register in order to shop with us, ladies and gentlemen. And gentlemen, as you're watching, think about what your wife doesn't own already, or what are some of her favorite things? I mean, if you think about it, is she someone who wears a lot of necklaces? Does she love her earrings? Is she someone who is always adoring and wanting different rings? We have a huge assortment at madeshopping.com. So visit our website, You'll see every single color under the sun in terms of the metal colors. We offer a range of tennis necklaces, tennis bracelets, solitaires, wedding bands, and we also have men's jewelry. So please look at the full assortment and collection. All right, last look on the cross. This is one of the most popular pieces so far in the show, and I think it's because it's very affordable, it's universal, and all ages can wear it. You know, it's not too big for everyday wear. It's not too big for your mom who might be in a nursing home and maybe she can't wear a lot of big jewelry. And I would gift this to my soon-to-be 19-year-old. So it has that many uses to it. It has a lot of variety. And plus the fact that you can layer it. I think that's important. All right, I think that you guys are really loving this one. I can see that the phone lines are a little bit lit up, so I'm going to move on to our hoops. I have a pair of smaller hoops. They're almost a Huggy. They're almost a Huggy because I'd say they're like one skosh away from not being a Huggy. They're a little bit bigger than that. They're 44 points of moissanite. If you take a look at the sizing on these, they are a ½ an inch. So maybe they do qualify as a Huggy. We're just not naming it that. We have them in white gold, and the white gold is 524221. And we have them in rose gold. So those are your two metals. So it's the white gold, and then it's the rose gold. So I'm going to show it to you on the stand, and I'll put one on as well. They're $429, free shipping and handling. 524221, 44 points of gorgeous white stones. Now, the moissanite here are DEF in color. That's the best that we have to offer. DEF is the highest grade quality. This is considered to be colorless. And here it is in the white gold. So there's different item numbers if you're getting white gold versus rose gold. So this is the white gold, 524221. And I just love how white the stones are. You can really see them well. This back is a saddle back closure. So it snaps into place. The opening opens very, very wide, so don't worry about putting this on your lobe. Could be a perfect second earring for a second piercing. Okay. Fixing that. Okay, there we go. Have to get that in there. Okay, so I'm going to put this one on so you can see just size and perspective. So here you go. See, it's a little bit larger than a Huggy, but it's in the family of a Huggy. I'd say it's the Huggy's big sister, just a little bit bigger, and because it comes away from the lobe a little bit more, that's a ½ an inch. So this is the white gold. I also have the rose gold. Really beautiful as a second piercing. So the rose gold is 529850. And it's also 44 points, same thing, 44 points, all DEF in color stones, 44 total, 22 per ear, inside out. So you have the moissanite on the inside and also on the very front portion of this earring. This is such a perfect size for so many people. My daughter would definitely wear it as a second piercing because she's got 3. She has 3 that go all the way up, so she would wear them in one of the higher piercings. Now, I'm going to show you another earring that has more of a drop to it. So this drop, first of all, it is a full 1 carat. You're looking at a round on the bottom portion, and that round is a half a carat. You see this? Oh, I'll go like this. Okay. So you can see it's a ½ a carat. And these are DEF in color. So these are the whitest possible stones that you can get from moissanite. The other thing is it's like a little small hoop. So see from the profile, it's a hoop. The front has beadwork in gold. So we've added gold to the front of it with this beautiful mill grain beaded work. And then I'll show it to you on the stand so you can get a better look. The movement on this is really what you're going to love. So the 4-prong setting for each of those moissanite on the bottom. What you'll love on that is the movement. It holds it into place like a little cage. The back of your earring is solid yellow gold. Remember, this is recycled 14 karat yellow gold to over 2 grams of gold. Lever back style, so it just opens up simply in the back, snaps into place. Very comfortable, easy, lightweight, and it's $9.69. Free shipping and handling. Look at how gorgeous this is with just that little delicate movement. So instead of wearing just a stud earring, if you want something a little dressier, this is one step up in terms of dressiness because of the movement. Half a carat per ear, very wearable, and free shipping. Now just know you can finance through Affinity, through Affirm, through PayPal credit, and you can get qualified today by going ahead and calling 888-521-4367, or you can also scan the QR code right here for this earring. If you go to our website at madeshopping.com, just register. Register to become part of our family, and you may end up finding yourself getting hooked because our prices for moissanite and for lab-created diamonds are amazing. Now remember, this is Forever One. So Forever One moissanite is our prestige brand. It is the highest quality of moissanite that you can find in the marketplace today. If you've ever bought moissanite before and had a yellow cast, I remember those days, 20 years ago or more, and maybe you just bought an inferior product, just realize that this is the best of the best. It's DEF in color. There's no better color than that. You will not see any yellow hue in our moissanite. They are pristine, beautiful white. We start at VS1 and we go up in quality of the clarity. And you're able to afford a much larger carat weight right now set in gold. And that's all you want, is you want that brilliance, you want the fire. Moissanite is 10% more fire than a diamond, 2.4 times the amount of fire as a diamond, and 10% more brilliant. So last look on my drop earrings, 517304. And measurement-wise, I believe it's a ½ an inch. I'm just going to look. Ooh, a little bit more. So it's about 3/4 of an inch from top to bottom, including the gold portion. Last look at 517304. Now I'm going to take you to the Trois et Moi necklace. Are you familiar with Trois et Moi? That means you and me in French. And this was a very famous ring style that first was introduced in 1796. It was gifted by Napoleon Bonaparte to Josephine, and he gave her a ring that had 2 different gemstones sitting side by side. They were different cuts, and it became a very famous emblem of their love and representing them being a couple. So the Trois et Moi necklace you're looking at is representing that same look, but 2 different stone sets. So let's start with our very first one here, which is our round and emerald cut, sitting side by side. Now I'm actually going to let me pull that one up. Hold on. Pull this one up. Oh. There we go. Just so that you can separate them and see what I'm talking about. So this is the very first one. And it's a classic style. The 2 stones are round and emerald cut. Those are 2 stones, if you can't decide between the 2 with a solitaire, it's perfect that they're side by side. This is a centuries-old engagement style from 1796 that you can now wear as a pendant. So we have a whole selection of Trois et Moi rings online if you want to see at madeshopping.com. But this one gives you the white brightness at DEF in color, which is the best possible color. Do you have any of these, Phil, or do you need mine? Yeah. Oh, you do? Okay. So he's going to give you a nice close-up shot of that. They're set on a white gold diamond cut chain that gives you lots of sparkle. It also has a jump ring that can go from 16 inches to 18 inches. So this could be something that you wear right at the very top of your neckline, right? Right at a choker position. Would be very, very beautiful. And wear another necklace underneath it. This is the representation of your love, of 2 sitting side by side, the meeting of 2 lovers. Look how pretty. Okay, so it's the bottom one. It's from what you're looking at, it's the bottom one. 826647 is the emerald and round, 1.08 carats. DEF in color, the finest color that we offer, with 14 karat recycled white gold. Look at the fire. Amazing brilliance, and the fact that they're both set side by side is so unique. I guarantee none of your friends are going to have anything like it. I had never seen trois et moi pieces, or even a necklace for that matter. I had never seen one before I started working with Charles Colvard, and I've been in this industry for 20 years. So this is something that more celebrities have been wearing lately. Celebrities are being gifted trois et moi rings. Many celebrities are buying their own for themselves, like Ariana Grande has one. So it is something that sets you apart as kind of a trailblazer. So I'm going to move on to the next choice, which is our double pair trois et moi necklace. That's the bottom one here. So it's two different pear shapes that are side by side, 1.2 carats, 826,659, free shipping and handling. And this also is set on white gold, with the chain being able to go from 16 inches to 18 inches, so that you could wear this with another necklace above it or wear it below a necklace. So we're going to take a look at it on the stand there. So he's going to show you, look how close. Isn't that a beautiful combination? So a little bit of a larger pair facing down. The other pair is nestled side by side with the point facing up. Notice that the prongs are on the point of the tip of the pair. That's really important when you're setting jewelry, because that's usually one area that you need to protect. I love that you can wear it a few different lengths too. 826659 is your item number. So for those of you who love trois et moi, remember there's a full collection of trois et moi rings on our website at madeshopping.com. Now I want to take you back to the very first item of the show, because a lot of you had called on it. It's also one of our most popular items of the show. It's the band ring that I'm wearing right now. The band ring is a beautiful pave 3-row anniversary band. This has free shipping on it, and it's $1,069, which you can easily finance with Affirm, with Afterpay, with PayPal credit, or any other variety of ways. We're looking at just under 1 carat. So it's 93 points of F in color stones, beautiful white stones. 584081 is your item number. Remember, how you can shop with us is either scan the code, so the code's right here for the item number, or you can call 888-521-4367. When you're shopping on our website, first thing you need to do is to register. Once you register with us, then we'll be able to not only send you notifications, letting you know of new show concepts coming up. Just so you know, I do have an amazing colored created stone show coming up tomorrow. So if you love rubies and emeralds and sapphires, oh my, I have a full hour of it, and they're all part of our color created series. We'll be even featuring in the future colored diamonds. So there's so much to look forward to, and to keep shopping on our website at madeshopping.com. So last look at my ring, and remember, we can size it and customize it to you. This is 584081, free shipping and handling. Now there's no stones on the back. It's just more like a half band, just under 1 carat. Very, very wearable. And then remember, you could also layer that with eternity bands. We have a full selection of eternity bands on our website at madeshopping.com. Well, thank you so much for shopping with me today. I hope that you'll join us tomorrow for that color created series, where you can see stunning colors in rubies, sapphires, and emeralds. Oh my. We have a range of rings, and also you can look at our website at madeshopping.com. Thank you so much, and have a wonderful day. Bye, everyone.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Hello, welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo and I'll be your host for this hour of created color. Now what we have for you, which is gorgeous, is all created colored gemstones. We have rubies, emeralds, and sapphires that are the stars of the show. So if you're a July baby, you're in luck. We've got something special for all of you. Everything from rings to bracelets to earrings, oh my. So let's go ahead and kick off with a little bit of color. I have an emerald band ring, which is a half band style, and emeralds are just so beautiful, but aren't they normally so expensive? We make it more affordable by creating them in a lab in such a way that you have so few inclusions that now it has even more durability than a traditional emerald. 147936 is your item number. This is a 3-row anniversary ring with white gold. All of our white gold is recycled, 14 karat white gold. Now with the undergallery, notice that we haven't gotten rid of any gold. We've just put in some piercings so that light can emanate through each and every one of those emeralds. Emeralds are actually the gem of royalty, the gem of intrigue, and the gem of romance. I have a matching earring as well, but first I want to just take this off and show you the back is all solid gold. The front has 3 rows, so how this is created is almost like a crisscross design where the setting in white gold has your round emeralds, 45 of them, set in between each and every one almost like a checkerboard. Now those are completely separated by gold, each and every one of them. It almost looks as though you have diamonds separating them, but that's white gold in the process. We have sizes 4 through 9. If you want larger than that, you can certainly order your size. And we have free shipping and handling on every single item from Made Shopping. This is a 1/15 of a carat of round Caydia lab-grown diamonds that are popped in there just on the side. Do you see this? They're just much smaller. They're just accents on the very side, but you have gold that's crisscrossing in between each and every one. So in terms of the actual stones, the diamonds are going to be 22 of them, teeny, teeny, tiny ones. All of those round emeralds are 3-pointers, giving you that full 1/15 of a carat as well. And I believe, guys, I think that 1/15 of a carat is really just the diamond carat weight. So it's not the actual gem, the colored gem weight. So I'll just let everybody know that. So I'm not going to really be mentioning the carat weight of the emeralds. It's more just about the diamonds that are on your graphic. 147936 is your item number. These are an 8 on the Mohs scale. 10 is the highest, as diamonds would be the highest one. And now this gives you an opportunity to wear emeralds on an everyday basis in a band ring. When you wear the band ring, just know that you could layer this with other emerald pieces that I have in the show. Here are just 3 of them. So you can see you could create a whole color story with a knuckle-to-knuckle emerald story. The very first one is $699, but I'll show you the other 2. Aren't they fabulous together? I mean, if you could, to create a very signature look that nobody else has. Solid gold on the back, all of your emeralds and diamonds on the very front of this piece. You can call 1-888-521-4367, and we're happy to take your order and any major credit card. We can also finance your jewelry purchase today using Affirm, Affinity, or you could very easily use PayPal. So if you have PayPal credit, that's another wonderful way you could actually stretch that out from 6 months to 9 months to a year, whatever it is that you choose to do. From across the room, the green really stands out. I have a green emerald hoop earring coming up very shortly too, so stick around. But in this same exact style or design, what I'd like to do is hand this over to Phil, because you know, in this rendering, and I'm going to just show you this just so you can see it, ladies, where the diamonds are. I want you to see the diamonds are literally pinpointing. Do you see where they are? They're pinpointed at this crisscross mark, at the cross mark. There we go. So you can see that it really is the larger stones overall are going to be your rubies or your emeralds, and then you have the much smaller diamonds as accents. So that just gives you a little idea. I wanted you to have a picture in your mind of where those diamonds lay. But we'll put it on the turntable so you can get a better view. And I have a ruby version as well, which you kind of just got a little sneak peek of. So the diamonds are very small, but they're accents to it. It's really about the ruby, the emeralds. And the emeralds are known as the life-affirming stone. It's known to open up the heart chakra, to calm emotions, and it's said to promote friendship, peace, harmony. The width of that band is 5.39 millimeters. So you have a fantastic, really rich color here. The emeralds are one of the big 3 stones in the colored stone world, of the most collected stones in the world. Very rare to find them in a band style. Usually it would be a solitaire. But we, with the lab-grown technology that we have, this has the same exact optical properties, physical properties, and chemical properties of an emerald. So just know that you are wearing a genuine emerald. It's just going to be a lot more affordable and less inclusions, because we're choosing only the best of the best from what we create in our labs so that you can wear and own emeralds in a much prettier way. In my opinion, you know that emeralds can be very highly and full of inclusions, which makes it actually a little bit of a softer stone in that way, because when you hit it the wrong way, it could potentially break. But when we have our lab created, you'll see that there's no inclusions to the naked eye. That's really important, since it is that type of a gemstone that usually comes highly included. Now I'm going to move on to the ruby version. This is exactly the same ring, but in rubies, and that's again coming to you at 147934. We have 23 round rubies, 23 rubies, and then in terms of the diamonds, you have 22 diamonds scattered throughout. Free shipping and handling. This is 147934. And this is for my July babies. It's a powerful gemstone believed to promote creativity. It's also known as corundum. It symbolizes health, wealth, wisdom, success, passion. And this is one of the more durable gemstones that I'm showing you. Because it's corundum, it is a 9 on the Mohs scale. Now, what is the difference between a ruby and a sapphire since they're both corundum? It's the color. So when we have our rubies, they are rubies for a reason, and it's because of the color. It's the same composition essentially. It's a corundum, just like a pink sapphire. But the pink sapphire is not saturated enough to be called a ruby. So that is the difference. And this is your July baby, of course, your birthstone. You could layer this, ladies. I want to show you what I have for a few of the designs for rubies. Look at this. I mean, chock full of color. I feel like we're getting you ready for Christmas time. If you are a July baby, I want you to think about creating your own stackable set. Wouldn't this be amazing? I mean, it is just a glorious combination of color. Very, very saturated and rich. And I have another ruby coming up. So that just shows you. This is one of my most affordable pieces here at $699, 147934. But now we'll go to our other favorite gem, which is a sapphire. Now this sapphire ring is an anniversary style. It is a 3/4 of a round band. So I'm going to get this tag off. Okay. There we go. So you'll see that the stones are wrapping around 3/4 of the band. The back of it is in white gold. All of those sapphires are glorious in color. This looks like blue velvet. This is the color that sapphires are supposed to be. This is what most sapphires want to be. But we have only the premium color here at Made Shopping. And these are all created by Charles and Colvard. So notice that we have a double prong setting. So they're double prong set. So 4 prongs per stone. The most beautiful blue velvet. And this is considered to be an anniversary style band, which I think you could wear very easily as a stacker. I could stack this up with my emeralds. I could stack it up with a combination of all 3 stones, or perhaps you just love only sapphires. I know, that's how my grandmother was. She only wore sapphires. It was either diamonds or sapphires. Here you go. This is what your stacker could look like if you got 3 different styles this hour. Now the one that I was showing you that is exclusively sapphires is $609, which I thought was amazing. I think you have up the, it says that there's diamonds. Let me look. Okay, are you ready for this? I'm gonna need you, Phil. Phil, there's a very important profile we need to show here because the diamonds are not from the top down. The diamonds are side profile, and they sneak them in there so that it's another element that when you're wearing your ring, you look down at your hand and you will see it on the side. So that's why Phil's gonna set it right up on our turntable from the profile. He has the gift. Except for when he's in a hurry. He said it's a little too rounded. Oh, maybe rest it on the prongs. Yeah, I did it. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. So here it is. Here's where the diamonds are. Look at that. This triangle with diamonds on the side of the profile is incredible. $609, free shipping and handling. It's $803,696. Remember, the carat weight is not for the whole ring. It's just for the diamonds. Call 1-888-521-4367 to place your order. Or you can scan the code on your screen, on the left-hand side of your screen, to be able to buy this ring. This is a glorious ring. You would easily wear this next to diamonds in a band ring. I love that the diamonds are nestled in there. Isn't that fun from the sides? I mean, you need to see that. That's why it was such a special look. This believed to be good for attracting abundance, blessings, and gifts. This is our September baby's birthstone. All right, so that's just one of the sapphires. I'm going to show you another sapphire. This one has diamonds on the opposite sides of the stone. So a 1/4 carat of diamonds included in this sapphire ring. So you can see that you have beautiful diamonds, row of diamonds, a row of sapphires, a row of diamonds, and then on the back, it's solid. Look at this, thick band of gold. This is all in white gold. Yes, you could wear it next to your other pieces. You know, this could even look fantastic next to a diamond band. So think about that when you're shopping today. You have 52 round brilliant diamonds, and then you have 13 round sapphires. Item number is 818551. Again, that's a 1/4 carat just of the diamonds alone. So I do have it in all 3 gemstone colors. So whether you'd like to stack them all up as a grouping, or whether you're somebody who just loves this look. What about even for Christmas? Just doing these 2 would be fun. So you be creative. The blue sapphires it's stunning alone, it's stunning paired with anything else, and of course the big 3. These are the 3 biggest and most important gemstones in the world: rubies, sapphires, and emeralds. 818551 is your item number. All of the diamonds throughout the show are F in color. F in color. We have a total of 65 stones in this ring. It's a beauty. 52 diamonds just on this ring alone. 818551 is your item number. Now I'm going to show you the emerald. So the emerald version has a different item number. It's 818553, but it still has the same carat weight at a 1/4 carat of diamonds alone. And you have those 13 round emeralds, which are really beautiful. This is something, look at how nice it looks with my tennis bracelet. Oh my gosh, I have this tennis bracelet coming up very shortly. It is, you know, if you love emeralds, there are so many options for you this hour. And it's just hard to find affordable emeralds. It just doesn't happen every day. So when you see emeralds, you really want to peruse our entire catalog. Go to madeshopping.com, and this is just a sampling of the emeralds that I have this hour. But this band ring is really affordable today at $579 with our emeralds and diamonds combined, 818553. I do have ruby in the same design. Here is your ruby. And the ruby is, again, the same carat weight, same number of stones, 13 of those round rubies set in 14 karat white gold with F color diamonds. I'll put the 2 together. The red and blue combination is a winning combination. If you love rubies, do you find them often when you go to the stores? I don't. I mean, it's just a gemstone that's considered to be upper echelon. Usually it seems a little bit out of the price tag of what we can afford. At $579, you can wear rubies every day. This is the kind of ring that I would wear as a right-hand ring. You could stack it. Look at my other ruby. I'm going to just stick it right next to my other ruby ring. This pairing is magnifique. Really gorgeous. The combination, you can really tell that these are true rubies. They're not pink sapphires wanting to be rubies. The color is spot on. All of this is sustainable jewelry. Nothing has been mined for this collection of jewelry. This is 818549. Now for my emerald lovers, I want to take you to a solitaire style, which has a split shank featuring the center created emerald, which is 86 points. It's almost a full carat, just under a carat. And that's, of course, an emerald cut. So it's an emerald, but it's also an emerald cut, which is considered to be a step cut. On either side, you have diamonds. You have, let's see, 21 diamonds on either side, so a total of 42 diamonds, 33 points in totality. That is the emerald. The color is very deep, it's rich. There's no inclusions to the naked eye. That's important with emeralds. Emeralds are a stone that normally has a lot of inclusions when it's naturally mined. But when you make your emeralds, notice how They're clean. We choose the cleanest stones with the fewest number of inclusions, and preferably with no inclusions. This is 818-850-$649. A very big look. If this is your birthstone, it's challenging to find an emerald for this price, wouldn't you say? I mean, this is a real good value. Free shipping and handling, and I also have this available. You can see it's seamed in the back. I have it available for you in also the sapphire. So same design, same carat weight. That center sapphire is 0.86 carats. Split shank, open work. The open work is very popular right now in jewelry. I'm going to take off that emerald. Yeah, we'll do that. And this has a very deep, rich color that I think when the light floods through it, you can tell this is truly sapphire. $649 free shipping and handling. Here you go, Phil. So I'm going to give this to Phil to place on our turntable. And we have a lot of sapphires this hour, so we're split between rubies, sapphires, and emeralds. Oh my. But this is the one I have that's a little more contemporary, a modern design with open space on the finger. You could still flank it on either side with diamonds or rubies, or diamonds and sapphires. So you choose. You can create your own look and design. As it spins around, you'll see that the sides are open, and that's because of the split shank. 818-846 is your item number. And we have 14 karat gold. All of the diamonds are F in color, right? F in color. Simply gorgeous. Do you see how it's like that velvet, blue velvet, when the light floods through the very bottom of this? And because it's a step cut stone, because it's an emerald cut, you need to have a very clean stone. You do not want to have any type of inclusions in that. And we're lucky here because you can see none at all, so don't worry about that. Last look, we have 42 diamonds gracing either side of this design. The center stone, though, is perfectly set with 4 prongs to protect the points. 818-846. Now I'm going to take you to a leafy design. It looks like leaves for our emeralds. Now, emeralds are our May baby's birthstone. And it's also a sign of Taurus. So my Taurans out there, this is my husband's birthstone, would be the green emerald. And I love that it's shaped like leaves. Do you see that? They're marquise cut. Marquise cut is a very delicate cut. The cutters have to be very careful with not breaking the stone. And in between, you have round, brilliant white diamonds. Those diamonds are F in color. A 1/4 carat of diamonds throughout, alternating diamond, emerald, diamond, emerald. And this is one that I would stack. So you can see we pull back our stacker to it very easily. Let me see if I have another one. Could potentially do this. I mean, really, you could create your own signature look with emeralds. I really love these two together. What do you think? They work beautifully side by side, all in 14 karat white recycled gold. And this one is giving you a leafy design that I don't have in any of the other, I don't have it in the sapphire rather. So I don't have it in the sapphire. I do have it in the ruby. And I'm going to go ahead and just give this to Phil. But this has a leafy design just because of that marquee. So that's the emerald, created emeralds, 147918. And I just want to reiterate to you that when you see created gemstones, they are still gemstones. They are still rubies. They are still sapphires. They're still emeralds. The only difference is that they are made, not mined. They have the same chemical, physical, and optical properties of that gemstone. So you are wearing emeralds. So let's take a look at our next choice in the same silhouette, which is our marquise. So you have on this one 13 marquise ruby for a total number of stones of 26 stones. The diamonds are F in color, a 1/4 carat of diamonds. And this is 147916. This is also created ruby with the perfect color. When you have ruby, you don't want it too dark, you don't want it too opaque, you don't want too many inclusions. This is traditionally a gemstone that has a lot of inclusions in it, but because we make them and not mine them, we have the pick of the best of the best. And that's what we use for jewelry here at Charles & Colvard. 147916. This is Caydia by Charles & Colvard, and it's our Colored Creations line. We're offering you free shipping on every single item that we're showing you today. So free shipping, 30-day money-back guarantee. Yes, you can do returns with that, with free returns as well. So consider the ruby red ring that you're seeing in the marquise. If I could get that one back, that would be great. I'm just going to show you how it looks on the hand. Essentially, it's a band ring. It has a 5.56 millimeter width to it, and the saturation of color is spot on. So I'm going to show it to you with, I have a bracelet coming up. Slide it off this little, look at that. So do you see how you could match back your pieces? I mean, you thought you couldn't have and own rubies before, but now you can. Look at that bracelet. I've got another, I have a couple really fantastic bracelets in the show. This one has the marquee leaves to it. So I almost feel like I like this design because the bracelet almost looks like a little bit of a wavy leaf, and it mirrors back to the look of the ring itself. All right, last look on my created ruby band ring, alternating with marquise cuts. 147916 for $899, free shipping and handling. And I did want to point out, I do have earrings, ladies. If you are a big fan of rubies, I have two different ruby earrings that are hoops. I have these, which are more of the rectangular cut or the emerald cut. And then I also have a traditional round hoop, and this one is set in yellow gold. So stay with me because I have so many more things to show you. All right, my next ruby ring is set east to west with these enormous stones. My goodness, these are lab-grown, four-prong set oval rubies. Look at this. Is this juicy or what? We're talking a full carat of oval rubies that are all set east to west. 47 stones in totality. In terms of your diamonds, we have 42 diamonds. And the diamonds are on the top of the ring as well as the bottom, framing them out, almost making it like they're channel set. But each of those rubies is actually set with a four-prong setting. The color is fantastic. You can see that there's a full undergallery of gold. I'm just going to slide that right on. Look at the color. It's holding the color so much more. So if you notice, when you go for a bigger band with bigger stones, the rubies hold their color. This is probably the deepest, richest color that I've shown you so far. 1/3 of a carat of just the diamonds alone. So here is a matching bracelet for those who are looking for matching pieces. They're both set in white gold. The ring is $769, which is astounding. 818856 is your item number. Those are 7 by 5 millimeter in the center of that ruby. The side stones are 6 by 4s, and then the next side stone is 5 by 3s. So they graduate. You have the largest in the very center. I still think you can wear it with this bracelet beautifully. This is 818854, and I'm going to show you one last ruby for now. One last ruby ring for now. This ring is a band that is eternity all the way around. Couture, it's considered to be our couture branding. Alternating pear and emerald shapes all the way around. So the ruby is a pear shape, and the emerald cut are diamonds. That's a total carat weight of 1 5/8 of a carat. I'm going to go ahead and give this one to Phil so that we can showcase all of the beauty of the stones. I think this would look amazing next to any of the rings. Do you see that? I would love this ring. Okay, I'm going to pass it to Phil. even though I'm enjoying trying on all of these color. Isn't it fun to have all of these colored stone pieces? Look what I have in the show. If you're a ruby fan, I've got ruby, I have sapphire and emerald this hour, but let's go back to our eternity band ring. Here it is. Now, do you see that the pear shapes are three-prong set? So we have the point covered and protected, and then we have it nestled in between our emerald cut diamonds. So it just flashes more of a contemporary design. This is part of our couture collection from our Caydia lab-grown diamond collection and our created series. This is $1,569, but you can finance this. So we have financing through Afterpay, Affirm, PayPal credit, and a myriad of ways that you need to go ahead online right now at Made Shopping and sign up. Because once you sign up to be a part of our program, we will approve you for your various tiers of financing. So maybe you want 6 months, maybe you want 10 months, maybe you want 12 months. Whatever you choose, you just need to go ahead and register to be able to get that done. So that's our eternity. I'm going to take one last look at our ruby and diamond eternity. The rubies are all pear shapes, and the diamonds are all baguettes. So it's about as big and bold as you can get for an eternity style, with 1 5/8 of a carat, all set in beautiful white gold. And remember, the diamonds we use are all F in color, so they are pure white. You're getting our couture level diamonds. In this piece, I actually have the same silhouette in sapphires. The same exact ring, but in sapphire. So it's the same carat weight, 1 5/8 of a carat. You have that beautiful velvety blue stone in the pear shape, alternating with our larger baguettes that are emerald cut, step cut. Look at that color. Oh my gosh. So I'm going to put this one on. The sapphire is 819057. Beautiful on its own. Could be phenomenal with a wedding band next to it, or even next to an engagement ring. Maybe this is going to be your wedding band. Does your girlfriend or fiance love colored stones? If her birthday is September, maybe you want to get her birthstone, which is the sapphire. Even these two look beautiful together. You can pair any of these rings together because they're slim bands. They are meant to be worn as an opportunity to express your personal style. I'm going to show you another option as well. I have a huge sapphire ring coming up. Look at that. Oh, this sapphire ring is alternating direction, as well as diamonds, sapphires, diamonds, sapphires. That's all pear shapes. So I have that coming up a little bit later, but you could certainly wear the two of them together. They're a match made in heaven, are they not? It has a very contemporary feel. Let me show it from this shot if I can, so that you can see. Yeah, look at this. I mean, it has a really big, bold look on the hand when you wear the two together. If you just wear the one, the color pops, because you expect to see just white diamonds on the finger. So when you have that color in the eternity band, it is not that common to see. In terms of bracelets, ladies, I just have to inform you, if you want a sapphire bracelet, like a sapphire tennis bracelet, then please go to our website at madeshopping.com. I have a lot more there. A lot more. So if you have a birthstone, you want to see it, you want to see something else, go to madeshopping.com and you can shop for those matching pieces. All right, that's the last look, 819057. We have sizes 5 through 9, but if you need a larger size, go ahead and order it now, because we can make it for you custom. It just takes 15 business days before you can have that completed. All right, now I know that you've been watching this right hand ring I have on, the big, bold, chunky ruby, which has 4-prong set emerald cuts. This one is dramatic. It also has, to me, an Art Deco feel. It's probably because they're emerald cuts. Surrounded by diamonds, you have very large 67 points total, 22 diamonds. Look at that. So just the diamonds alone is 1 3/4 of a carat. The rubies on top of that. And with the rubies, you have 5 75 pointers. This is a very noticeable design. I'm going to go ahead and give this to Phil so that he can appreciate, and you guys can see a little bit closer, that piece. In the meantime, I do have a ruby tennis bracelet alternating. I also have my leaf design ruby bracelet. So just when we go through, I'll show you some matching pieces so you can mix and match. And where's my other hoop? Oh, there it is. I also have 2 hoop earrings in ruby for you today. Free shipping and handling on every single item I'm showing you. This is 818-774, 1 3/4 of a carat of just the diamonds. I mean, this is one of the largest rings in the show. I only have it in the ruby and in the emerald. So just in those 2 styles for this one. But look at the back. You have a nice open under gallery so that the light can flood through that ruby, because we want the rubies to look light. Remember when rubies sometimes would have a dark cast to it, or it would be too dark in general because of the inclusions? We choose only the best rough. So all of the rough from our created stones, we choose only the finest quality to make our jewelry in gold. And then we have diamonds too. The diamonds are F in color. So very high quality diamonds as well. It's a 3-row ring, but it's really featuring the rubies. All right, I'll try that on one last time for you so you can get another size perspective. I'd say that this is, let's see, is this the largest ruby ring? Yeah, it is. Okay. It is the largest ruby ring in the show. I just want to make sure I didn't misspeak. So the largest ruby ring in the show, the biggest rubies, each one is coming in at 75 points, a 6x4 millimeter. Gorgeous design. 818-776 is your item number. And it looks fabulous with the bracelet. Are you kidding? If you can do these 2 together, they're both set in white gold. My other white gold treat is this hoop. So this ruby would look amazing with the ring as well. We have a full assortment online, so please check out our full ruby assortment. Just type in ruby after you get into Made Shopping, and you'll see everything that we have in your birthstone or in your favorite stones. Last look, free shipping, and don't forget to finance these. If you see something that you love, don't let the price hold you back. You need to do financing to be able to spread out the payments. There's no problem in doing that. All right, my next piece is the same design, and yet it's in the emeralds. These are emerald cuts. They are traditional emeralds. I love the color. It's still deep and rich, although it hasn't gone too far. Sometimes if emeralds are too dark, it's hard to see the color. It starts to look black-green, and we want a true green, which is what's represented in this ring. The item number is 818-776. Those are 6x4 millimeter emeralds, F in color diamonds, solid gold, 14 karat white gold. And I'm going to switch hands because I have an emerald bracelet to showcase with it. Look at this. So emeralds all on one hand, one wrist. Are you a May baby? This is your birthstone. It's also the birthstone for Taurus. If that is, you know that that's one of the people that you love in your family, your mom. Maybe all the kids get together and get mom her birthstone ring. Does she have one? Does she have the emerald? It's an 8 on the Mohs scale, so it's quite durable. This is considered to be a life-affirming stone that gives you calm emotions, said to promote friendship, peace, and harmony. And if you can get the matching bracelet, do tell. You need this. 818-776. That was our ruby. I'm going to show you, my emerald. I'm going to show you one more emerald piece. This one is so spectacular. I kind of gave you a little sneak peek of this design earlier. It's essentially all pairs. Okay, so you see the pairs. They're alternating directions. We have diamonds and pear-shaped emeralds all the way around eternity style. A total carat weight of 3 carats just for the diamonds. just for the diamonds is the 3 carats. This is stunning and unique. You probably will find nothing like it out there. Usually emeralds are done in emerald cut or in rounds. You just don't normally see a pear shape in emeralds, and probably because emeralds can be heavily included, so it'd be a little risky for the diamond cutter to be making it into a pear shape, but because ours are created, we don't worry because we're choosing the best of the rough without the inclusions. So the diamonds themselves are F in color. Beautiful white diamonds, 18 of these stones total. Now in the pear created emeralds we have 9, and in the pear diamonds we have 9. So regardless, you have stunning, stunning pairs. I'm going to give that to Phil so he can showcase it for you, but do you see how this could also work well with the tennis bracelet? Even though it's rounds with pairs, it still works beautifully. Okay, Phil, so we'll give that to him. And then we'll watch it turn around so you can really see the depth of color on the emeralds, that beauty and scintillation and brightness of the stones and brilliance for the diamonds. I mean, it's very well made. This is a picture perfect eternity band, which would be, you would have to add on, I'm going to guess, you would probably have to add, I'm going to guess another 17,000 at least if you were going to buy this in retail with non-lab created emeralds and diamonds, at least. So once you have lab created, you're getting the value, and the only difference between lab created and mined is number 1, the price, number 2, the origin, and number 3, you can get a better quality if you buy the created emeralds, because that way we can choose the best of the best. And you'll notice that they're eye clean, so you're not seeing heavily included or even any inclusions. Usually emeralds can have some danger zones on them with the inclusions. So last look, we'll show it one more time. This is our emerald, alternating diamond, emerald, eternity band. 3 carats is just the diamonds. So remember, the emeralds gives you a whole other 3 carats there. That's 819067. So the same silhouette in sapphire is available. So if you love the sapphire, true blue, the stone of honesty, the stone of integrity, we do have that available for you. And the best part is it's comfortable. I know it's hard to believe. With really big stones like these, it is hard to believe the comfort level that you can have. And it is all the way around that stone. Not only is this the September baby's birthstone, but it's also the gemstone of purity, wisdom, and I want you to see it stacked for a second. Look at this. Oh. Now that is even 3 times more fabulous than just that band alone. You can create your own color story. You could do different colors of gemstones. That's the beauty of our color creation collection. So go to our website, madeshopping.com. View the entire assortment of gemstones we're offering. It's rubies, sapphires, and emeralds, oh my. It's the biggest, it's the big 3. When you think about the 3 most important gemstones outside of a diamond, colored gemstones, it would be those 3. So those look really beautiful together. You know, you could even put them on another hand, another finger, and have one on each finger. Your item number is 819063. The bandwidth is really quite substantial. So you're going to like to wear this either alone or, honestly, you can stack it. So let me measure that for you, the width. So in terms of, here we go. It's about 1/4 of an inch wide. So it does have a very dramatic look. And I would say if you love your sapphires, we have 1 sapphire hoop earring in the show. It is incredible. This hoop earring, and actually guys, could we show the hoop now that we're in the sapphire story? That might be great. I want you to see that you have sapphires decorating the very front of this hoop, and they're all emerald cuts. The inside features all white diamonds. So all white round diamonds on the interior. This is a huge earring. I've got to measure this. Look at the size on these. Okay, so it is a true 2 inches. Looks bigger to me, right? Wow, 2 inches. This hoop is rocking. Okay, I'm gonna put these in. I'm gonna put these in because I just think they're the biggest hoop I have, number one. If you're thinking and buying sapphires, you're just in the sapphire mood today, I want to show you the pieces that you can collect that can create the color story for you with your wardrobe. Ooh, how about these with denim? And then with the rings, this is a very big yes. So 2 inches, remember this is diamonds on the interior. We have sapphires on the front that are all emerald shaped, emerald cut. Very unusual. I've never seen anyone do that, where they have 2 different gemstones on the hoops. Isn't that different? And in terms of the closure, I just want to show you. So this closure has a little button. You're going to snap it closed. You hear it audibly click. You press it with your finger and it opens up quite wide. Look at that. You're going to have no problem putting these on. Wouldn't it be fun to be able to wear gemstone jewelry that matches back to your outfit? So if you do wear a lot of navy or blue or denim, or perhaps this is your birthstone, the sapphire, it's going to be very unique for you to be able to have hoop earrings. I've never seen anyone have their birthstone as hoop earrings. So this could be a first, and you are setting the bar very, very high. So that was our only sapphire earring of the show. So I'm going to take you now to my emerald hoop. So the emerald hoop that I have is diamonds on the side profile and emeralds on the front. So it's very similar to that first ring that I showed you. Remember the crisscross design ring? Do you have the crisscross design in the emeralds, or did we not have it? I thought we had this style in the emerald. I may have passed it to him. But this hoop earring is the right size for every day. It comes in at 1 inch. It does have the butterfly backing, a little bit open. Those are diamonds that are encased in the side. And yes, he's got it. Here it is. So here's the matching ring. The matching ring is giving you a beautiful crisscross with diamonds nestled in between, and you have diamonds nestled on the side in the earring itself. So I have this earring on. So we'll show it so that you can decide. This is 1/3 of a carat of diamonds on the hoop itself. Free shipping and handling. It's 803-682 is your item number. You can call our customer service representative. She's available for you. 888-521-4367. So here's the size of the hoop. It's coming in at 1 inch. So it's half the size of what we showed you with the sapphire. So here is that beautiful, oop, they're setting up the shot. There we go. So here is that gorgeous emerald earring. Now we have, with the emerald, 28 created emeralds. The diamonds along the side, you have 72, if you can believe it, because it's both sides of each ear. A lot of diamonds. 110 stones in totality. So size-wise, take a look at this, which is 1 inch, and then this is my 2-incher in the sapphires. So this is my emerald, and I'll put the other one in, just so you can see. So then I'm going to show you the grouping of all of my emerald pieces that you can consider that match. Okay, there's the emerald. The emerald is so rich, and do you love that color? It's so hard to find hoop earrings with created color, with emeralds. Now this, I'm going to make a little fingerful of emeralds so you can see, look at that. So you could do a whole fingerful of emeralds and then have that beautiful hoop, which I think is a very wearable size for a daily wear. I'm going to do another emerald look for you in rings. Here's another combination. Ooh, I like this one. Yeah. So you could do a combination of pieces. And then in terms of the actual bracelets, I have 1 emerald. So I'm going to just pull forward, if we can pull forward this 1 emerald bracelet. This emerald bracelet was going to be at the end of the show, but I'm going to show you now. So it's 7 inches in diameter, white Caydia lab-grown diamonds with F color. This gorgeous curvature looks like a leaf. And then all of those stunning emeralds in the center, perfectly colored, perfectly matched, beautifully cut. And that is coming to you with all round. Those are round. Now I have it on in the ruby version, but you can see here, look how stunning it is. So you open it with a safety catch. Gonna open that. Hinge closure. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Spectacular, unique, very, very different. We have free shipping and handling. The item number for the emerald bracelet is 800939, featuring 7/8 of a carat of just the diamonds. That's the carat weight you're seeing on your screen does not indicate the actual emeralds. But look at this. Oops, there we go. I want to create a story for you. Look at that. Okay, so imagine this can be your signature look with your gemstone, with your birthstone, or perhaps you just love this for the upcoming holidays. You could even mix the rubies and emeralds together for the holidays. This is 800939 is your item number for the bracelet. Congratulations, everybody. I'm going to move now to our emerald series, starting with our our ruby series. And this is the ruby earring that has emerald cut rubies, F in color diamonds surrounding it. Those are round diamonds surrounding it like a halo. And these are very wearable. Just on a measurement alone, it's 1 inch from top to bottom. So this is a ruby earring that you could truly wear every single day. I like that shot, guys, if you could take that shot. Yep, so excellent. So you can see that this is an earring that could play beautifully with the matching bracelet. I also have a full collection, as we saw earlier, of the ruby rings. And I'm going to just put a grouping together to give you an idea. So when you're wearing your ruby hoop earrings, consider another piece of rubies so that you can have a true set or a suite. I might even do this. Yeah, I'm leaning towards the deeper with this one. Is just stunning. So I'm going to put in one of these earrings, and this gives you another option in created color stones in hoops. And the back on these, just so the butterfly back is huge. It is our oversized version. This is 1 inch. It has a nice width and gauge because we actually set all of the rubies east to west. So it is more modern, it's contemporary. And you can see here, do you see that? That they hit the light in a very reflective way because they are emerald cuts. So it's a bigger, broader flash of color. This is my only one set in white gold. So if you love the rubies and you want it set in white gold, this is the only hoop that I have right now. You can look on our website at madeshopping.com to see the full selection of colors, whether it's rubies, emeralds, or sapphires, and see what else we have. But in terms of the metal color, the white gold, this is the one that I have. And do recall that this is a 1 inch hoop, so it's very wearable. So now I'm going to take you to the tennis bracelet that matches. The tennis bracelet is alternating diamonds and rubies. And wow, there we go, it's kind of strong. Okay. I don't know. Sometimes they're just like built to last. There we go, okay. And then I'm going to go ahead and push down the tongue. So you push it down with your nail. This one's very secure today. This one really likes me. It wants me to just hang out with it. There we go. So as I put this on, I want you to see it compared to and next to our other stunning emerald. So this is going to be a plethora of color on the wrist, where you can create your own dynamic look. There we go. So it's a color story for you. And I'm going to back that one away so you can just focus on the rubies. So this bracelet is a classic tennis bracelet, 5.5 carats of just diamonds. But remember, that's not including the carat weight of the created ruby. This is a beautiful combination, and I love how large the stones are. The diamonds in this piece are huge. I mean, absolutely huge. And the total carat weight just for the diamonds, again, is 5.5 carats. Those are F in color. The rubies are all 4 millimeters. There's 22 rubies. And this is set in 18 karat white gold. 18 karat white gold. So my tennis bracelets are both in white gold, ladies. So let's just go over the item number for just the ruby bracelet alone is 826089. Can I show the item number for the matching green emerald bracelet? If you want the green emerald, it's today's special price, $5,589, and it's 826087. I mean, they're just gorgeous, and they're 7 inches. They do have the safety catch. They curve the wrist beautifully. And I just think that to be able to finance a piece like this so that you can have it for a lifetime, we do financing through a firm. We also do it through PayPal, and you can apply right now and see if you qualify. So those are the tennis bracelets. One last look at my leaf bracelet, if we may, in the ruby. So I have the leaf bracelet. Again, it's 7 inches in diameter. I have the rubies with an outer edge of all pure white diamonds. This is 800937 for the rubies. The ruby is $2,559 with free shipping. Now, as we look at the emerald, can we put up the emerald? Is 800939, also the same price. So it doesn't matter which one you get, you're going to get the same price. I'm going to put on my dynamic duo on the fingers as well, so you can see the full look. But just so unique, very, very different. Now, the last piece of the show that I'm going to show you is my ruby and diamond hoop earring. This is the largest hoop that I have with the rubies, and it's set in yellow gold. This is in 14 karat yellow gold. We have 48 stones total. Yeah, I like that shot. So 48 stones total. Measurement on this one is 1.5 inches. So it's a 1.5 inch, 4 1/15 of a carat of just the diamonds, ladies. That's not including the rubies. So just imagine how much more it is with the rubies. And do you see that it's inside out? So this is an inside out hoop earring that you'll wear every day. You can pull, just push, open. Look how wide that opens. Gorgeous. 14 karat yellow gold. This is our couture inside out hoop, ruby alternating with diamonds. I'm going to put one in so you can see size wise. Now the yellow gold is very rare to see. If you want these in white gold, we do have them. You'd have to just call in and ask your customer service representative for them. But look at the color. Oh my gosh, the rubies are fantastic. So this is the ruby option for you. Now my rings are all in white gold. The earring itself is in the yellow gold, but you can get this in white gold. You can always ask for a different color of metal. You can always have something custom made for you. It only takes 15 business days to make you something custom. This is a 1.5 inch inside out hoop. It's incredibly wearable, very comfortable. And yet the carat weight is huge. Remember, just in the diamonds alone is 4 1/15 of a carat, just the diamonds. And the diamonds that we choose are F in color. So when you're shopping for our Color Created series, just know that each and every one of them are genuine gems. The only difference in them is that they have been made and not mined. You're getting a much more affordable option when it comes to owning rubies or sapphires, diamonds, and even emeralds. So I suggest you go to our website at madeshopping.com, sign up to register so that you can be a part of our family here at Made Shopping, and it will allow you to not only finance your pieces, but also will let you know when we have special offers coming down the pike. Thank you so much for shopping with me, and don't forget to continue shopping on our website. You have a wonderful and blessed evening. Bye, everyone.